Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Sit Down Rolling. I'm your DM, Matthew, and today I am joined by Jason, Adam, Alex, Ben, and John. Madonna Rebecca, and I'm not going to say because I don't want to jinx us.
She's back next week.
No, don't, because it would jinx. The recording hat. What's the catchphrase? That Adam? Go on, tell us the catchphrase.
Ah, shit.
You got two. It's either technical difficulties
Oh,
or
yeah.
Rebecca will be here next week.
Yeah. Well, today we don't have any technical difficulties because John's recording today.
You're all under my control now.
Oh God, we've given him too much power.
You gave me a chance to make music, mate. That's
I did.
Not a good idea.
It's slowly descending into madness. But we'll jump.
Descending.
We're already there.
I do have to remember to mute and unmute my actual microphone now, just so that you don't hear my strange little noises when I'm just sitting there.
Strange little noises. Okay.
I was hoping you would joke about that. I was purposely making it like that. But yeah.
John, you'll fuck up sooner or later, and you'll just know that somewhere out there is the sound of you eating like a Cadbury. A Cadbury chocolate bar.
I made the mistake of like not unmuting my mic when it had to open a pack of something up, and I couldn't get it open, so it was just me trying to pull apart this pack of licorice, I think, for 10 minutes, and I was just in the recording.
Recording your constant cursing.
But pretty much.
Right.
These next few recordings are just going to include me swearing at people while I'm driving.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
In this case, it's going to be because there's a bottle of AdBlue next to my legs, and it tipped over and it bumped me left leg.
Ooh. Anyway.
For our American viewers, isn't that much of a big deal because that's my clutch leg, not my acceleration leg.
Driving lessons with Alex. Anyway, let's jump straight in. When we last left off, the group, after having a bit of a telling off by Karo, set out to gather some equipment. They resurrected Rrak. Fucking hell. Rrak. There we go. Where I got Raks from. Raised deaded Rrak. We'll go with that. After, casting Speak with Dead on him to finally get what he wanted. They brought him back and had Snake's body cremated and his head removed. Molt had a stern talking to from Tia, which resulted in Molt having his sorcerer levels removed and being left with only the level in Cleric he has.
The group good thing you did take that level.
Yeah.
Nah. I'm good.
The group then gathered the last of their supplies and handed a finger over to the Grand General on their way up to the Archmage's Tower, where they were then teleported across the country to the very, very bottom of the southern plains of Vaddenheim, to the old fortress they once visited. After they arrived, they teleported in the middle of the beginning of the morning, about roughly 7 or 8 o'clock, and arrived in what appeared to be the middle of the night. A storm brewing, thunder rolling in the air, the sounds of thunder rolling, flashes of lightning impacting nearby trees and the ground nearby, and heavy rain pelting the ground. The Archmage who teleported you told you that he would go back to Greyspire and speak to the wizard there and tell him to use his teleportation circle to teleport you all back to him when you're done. With that, he teleported away, and this is where we begin. So, what would you like to do?
You said it's raining?
It is. Fuck, Groovy's not
I'm
working.
like that with my shield.
Hang on. Shit. Hang on. No. My genius plans are going to hold me wrong. There we go.
We teleported into the courtyard of that.
You teleported just outside of the fortress. Why is Groovy not?
Let me. You've. So it got queued. So let me sort it out for you.
Yeah. There we go. All the sounds of thunderstorms.
Visibility range. How far can we see?
You can see about 30 or 40 feet. It's not too. The rain doesn't really hinder your visibility that much. But you do see it's another flash of lightning impacts something the side of the tower, it illuminates, and once again you see the two figures standing in the tower, one with a large set of wings. For everyone else's benefits, after resurrecting Rrak, that's right that time. I forgot to roll. Well, we forgot to roll on the effects table, so we rolled the other day, and Rrak got death by death. So, for everyone else's benefit, Rrak is permanently deaf for the next 3 days, nothing short of a wish spell to restore his hearing. However, after the 3 days are up, for the next 10 days, his senses have heightened, so he has a +3 bonus to his passive perception and any perception checks made. After the 10 days, his perception restores back to normal.
Will it be 2 days by now? Because
yes, it'll be 2 days. It's been a day, so for the next 2 days. So you all stand before the ruined, falling apart tower and fortress. The walls still collapsed and bits of rock covering the floor. Another flash of lightning illuminates the tower once again.
Can I
and
do
rain
a
continues to pelt it.
perception check on the figures in the tower to see if I can recognize their form?
You recognize the four. You recognize one of them as the same form you saw the first time you ventured to the tower, in the same kind of conditions you're in today.
Did I recognize sort of like what it was?
You saw two big wings. I can let you make that assumption.
Okay.
One of the creatures has two big wings, the other one just seems to be a humanoid form. You can't quite make out what it is.
Actually, to be fair, we know that one of them's a fallen angel, so...
Yeah, the rain continues to batter you. What would you like to do?
How far are they, Matt? Like, is it really, really far?
No, I'd say they're about... I'm trying to remember the exact dimensions. So you're 40 feet from the gate. That's 40.
I'm literally right now with the shield.
I think about 80 feet away from you. And the tower is... How tall is the tower? The tower is, I want to say, 60 feet off the top. Hang on.
It's tall then. Okay.
I'm trying to remember how big the tower actually is. So I need to go back to session 2 of my notes. Keeps 30 foot. Yeah, so there's a 30-foot tall tower on the roof. They are...
Okay.
Can I make a roll to check if that flaming skull's still knocking about?
Make a perception check.
Give me advantage because I've been looking around for that fucking thing as well.
Sure. Make it with advantage.
I should actually check my...
Total 20.
20, you look around, you don't see the flaming red eyes, the flames going anywhere nearby. You think you're safe.
is this where you were in session 1?
Session 2. This was just before we had MS bits.
Okay, so I thought I was just being a bad player and not remembering any of this.
Yeah, this is the session before your first session.
Okay, go.
So yeah, you stand there. Igneous is just gonna pull up their cloak to cover themselves from the rain.
Are we in the same time zone?
Yes, you're in the same time zone. It's the same time zone across the country. You notice immediately, all of you, that this isn't right. It shouldn't be the middle of the night here. Something's definitely wrong.
Yeah, that's how I was confused about. Because I'm sure we left at like mid-morning or like late.
Yeah, you left about, I think it was 8 o'clock ish you left. No, I think it's about somewhere between 8 and 10 o'clock.
Fair enough.
What was that, Ben?
I might have missed that. Did we see the skull?
You did not. The skull was not around.
Okay.
Okay, everyone, let's start heading into the castle. Get out the rain at least.
Yeah.
Right.
Gonna start walking forward.
Karo, do you want to maybe check to see, well, if there's any undead sort of within our immediate pathway?
Rrak doesn't react to anything being said.
Yeah, Rrak just stands.
Fire off Divine Sense.
What is the range of Divine Sense? It's 30 feet? 60 feet?
60, I think.
60 feet? You don't sense anything from where you are.
60 feet.
Yeah. You kind of see the white across your eyes as you activate your Divine Sense and don't see any... You don't detect any undead within 60 feet of you.
Like Molt Junior with me and the dog. So I will send Molt Junior out ahead to do a bit of scouting.
Okay. Molt Junior is still the owl, isn't it?
Still an owl.
Yep. So where do you want to send it?
Are we in front of the gates or
Yeah, you're about
core.
40 feet away from the main gates to the main
So what I'll
broken
do-
gate to the tower.
So, because obviously he can fly and he's got a 60 fly speed, I
Mhm.
will fly him 120 feet, 40 forward to look at the gate, and then
Mhm.
fly up to go over the gate another 60 feet.
Right. So
that's
the
like
gate
100
the gate
feet.
itself is collapsed. The
But
gate itself is
I'm-
over time.
And I'm looking
like,
through
worn
him.
in, collapsed.
As long-
Okay, you climb to the gate. Make a perception check.
Yes. Okay. I have advantage on hearing and sight with perception. Okay, yeah. Okay, perception. It's only got a +3, please, alright. $19.
19. You don't see anything near the gates. You just see they're all the bits of broken stone that have crumbled away, and you see the gate itself is now flat on the ground as it is worn with time. There's
I'll
nothing around
fly
the gate.
him. Okay, that was 40 feet.
Mhm.
I'll fly him 60 feet into the courtyard. Take it
Right.
to the courtyard.
Yeah. So it's the main courtyard you ventured to the first time you were here. Make a look with that 19. You don't have to make another check, but looking around the courtyard, you don't see anything else. You see the rotting stables and the rotting outbuilding. The stables to your right, the outbuilding but a bit further to the top left corner.
Does it still smell like decay?
It smells worse now. You remember this strong smell of death? Now it smells much, much worse. But apart from that, you don't see anything else. Just the doors leading into the fort itself, which appear to be closed.
I'll just say we might as well just get this over and done with. No point in hanging around.
I think with Karo and relay the information to him that it's clear on in front of the fort.
You can do that.
Just
I
move
believe that
forward.
we made our way into the main building before.
Yes, we might as well just do that and move up.
All right. Igneous will help guide. Rrak and Karo here. They kind of pull on your arm and start pointing in the direction.
If only there was another way you could communicate with someone rather than hearing them.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, there is.
Rrak can't mind link. As long as Heris mind
But I
links, then he can.
Yeah.
Do you mind link with Rrak, telling him what's going on?
I'll do it with everyone.
Alright.
Unless Karo just verbally tells everyone, but I'll just. Actually, I will ask Karo, should we try to keep our voices low to be stealthy as possible? That might be an idea.
Yes. Not to make a lot of noise, but just in case there's anything untoward hanging around, just best to be safe.
So I'll communicate that with everyone.
Alright. So you're moving stealthily on?
Best as can, yeah.
Alright, I need everyone to make a stealth check, please.
Can you make one for me, Matt?
I can indeed. What's Rrak's stealth bonus?
+2.
2. Ooh.
It's just straight dex.
8.
We're not being very stealthy.
Good start, guys. So
Yes.
8 for Rrak plus what's Igneous' stealth is ridiculous.
Oh shit. Rrak makes a disadvantage because he's wearing medium.
Oh,
Yeah, what
What's
can that be?
Half plate, I think.
Jason's just invisible.
Yeah, fucking
He just
so
didn't give
ridiculous.
off sound.
So it is 8 for
Yeah,
Rrak.
I'm a
It's the case in a
commando.
different campaign.
Yeah, I'm a commando with a crossbow, just like
Yeah.
12 plus 24 plus
Get a
15.
bit of mud across your face for war paint.
you're like
I
looking
got the
around,
nine,
like
Matt.
where the fuck did he go? You're like the bracelet hasn't gone off.
And
Is it?
is that everybody?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, so it is a 89 in total.
Shit.
What? How many are you over? Let me do
Massive
1.
By the
6 of
way,
us.
I have a crossbow bolt in the crossbow, and I'm just aiming it as I'm moving forward, ready to fire on anything that fucking comes near us.
Okay, so we'll begin moving stealthily. The clanking of Rrak's armor doesn't help, but the very good rolls by Igneous and Molt help to kind of cover your traces. Why am I so far behind the book? There I am.
You're far behind the name calling as well.
I am. I can't speak today. Let's see. So plus 0.
We move silently, yes.
Rrak is shouting as she says that. So it is 14 is the DC. Okay, good. You begin making your way towards the tower, and as you're doing so, Rrak does shout, "Are we making our way stealthily?" Karo's armor jangles as he's walking, and you see now another flash of lightning illuminates the main window in the tower, and both of these figures now begin staring directly at you. And then they fade back into the darkness after the flash.
Just wave at them.
Just wave at them. You can't see them now after the windows.
I mean, if they've spotted us and we're like kind of like lit up like Christmas trees, I'll just wave at them.
Alright. What are you doing?
Assuming Karo and the
Walk in,
heavies
so
are
we're not wet.
Yeah,
going
let's
inside.
just walk into the. Well, first let's, as Erdan approaches the door, I would like him to do a perception check, hearing on the door.
Go for
Just
it.
to
Make a perception check.
Hear into the next room.
Yeah, I'll
Go
fire
for
off another divine sense as well.
Okay.
11.
11. You don't hear anything on the other side of the door.
My divine sense
60
educational.
feet. Let me double check.
Mind link with Igneous, and
It
I'll say,
does
could
not.
you check the door for traps?
Igneous
I know
not,
Igneous
and they
is-
will.
That's Igneous' thing, I think.
Igneous, not Igneous.
Is it Igneous?
No,
Yeah.
not the most investigative character of the group, but they will do that. Oh, 17. They look around, kind of poke near the bottom of the door, kind of like move the hand. Of course, like the hinges, they kind of slowly open it to make sure there's no like wire and there's no traps on the door. Kind of gives you a nod to go. What's Igneous' voice? I'm not going to do Igneous' voice. It's clear inside. It's clear inside.
Did I pick anything up on divine sense?
No, it's unfortunately just out of reach.
Okay.
Pardon me, just out of reach. Okay. So there is something there, but we just don't know about it.
I mean, you've seen them. You've seen them twice now, so you know they're there.
From memory, anyway, when we came through the doors, there was 2 doors on the left-hand side as we came in, and then there was stairs on the right leading up.
Yes, there were
Yeah.
2 doors on your left, 1 door ahead of you, a door in kind of the middle of the room on the right, and a set of stairs on the right leading upwards.
Do you have a
So
map?
I'll just be like,
The one on the right was the storeroom with the weapons. There was a
yeah, but
kitchen
there was like a
and
staircase
as well.
around it. So
There's a staircase just next to that.
So I mean, like they're up there. We need to go up there. So, you know, 1 and 1 equals 2. So, stairs we go.
Upstairs.
Yep.
Up the stairs.
Should we make
We
up the stairs?
inside now?
Yes, you're inside.
Before we continue, I'd like to note 2 things. One, I like that Igneous' voice is more Shax than Shax.
Fuck you, so hard.
No.
2, Rrak for once isn't taking the lead. He's like going second in the marching order.
And the thing is, though, I can't even attempt to do Shax's voice because the only person that really did it was Matthew, and he doesn't know how to do it.
I can't do it.
I did a good one. I can't remember.
You
what I
did a good one. Rebecca told me you did a good one. So you begin making your way up the stairs?
Hello, my name is Shax.
Oh, fuck you. Mr. fucking good at voices.
Please.
I'm not
Yeah, I
salty.
think I'm good at voices, and I listen back to a recording, and it just sounds like me again.
Fucking hell, Gav.
If we're going upstairs as a path, I would send Molt Jr. ahead.
Yep, so Molt
As a
Jr.
scout.
flies on ahead. And you see the
Can we hear
same
your Irish accent.
room upstairs you saw the first time.
Shut up, Jason.
You see the same
See-
layout as you
see-
did the first time. The separate, bed chambers where the soldiers would have slept, as well as the large captain or commander of the fort room. And in the very center of the room, you see a ladder leading up to the tower. So at the end of the room, you see a ladder leading up into the tower.
Do we have a
What do you
map, Matt, or not?
Not
yet?
at this point, you don't know. I used to have a map, but then it was months ago we were here, so I deleted it.
I'll just look at Karo and be like, I'm going to go up first. Can you please be within 30 feet of me?
Yeah, I'll follow behind.
Relay the information to Karo and anyone who's heading ahead. We're all good.
Okay, so what order? So Molt's going up first. Who is following Molt?
I'll be behind him.
All right.
That feeling when DM forgets new name.
Sorry, it's written down here. Acrosil. I do apologize.
You said it wrong.
Did I? How do you say it? A crazy eel. Sorry, my mistake.
Yeah.
A crazy eel.
Yeah.
Has a crazy eel made this known to the rest of the party that that's his name?
Oh god, my group chat's
don't give a
going
shit.
off. I turned off notifications. Oh no. Oh, now I'm in a group. Oh god, I'm in a group chat all of a sudden.
Oh no.
Shit. So I'm a friend that decided to play Among Us, and I'm now in the group chat. But I'm busy. So it's going a Crazel, Karo. Who's going after Karo?
Erdan will.
Erdan? Sure. Rrak, you go just after Erdan. Heris, do you want to go before or after Igneous?
Just before Igneous.
Before Igneous? Alright. And then Igneous will come up last. So, as you enter, you climb up the ladder, you all begin to see this, and I will now reveal the map to you.
Yay.
Standing at the top of this tower, you see two figures. A spectral-looking female form. It's almost like opaque, translucent blue floating figure of a woman. Ragged clothing and kind of like unkempt hair. And standing next to her is this tall, 6.5 foot tall, grey-skinned celestial. What used to be long blonde hair is now turned to the kind of like greying whitish hair, with two greying wings at the back, two like old grey wings at the back, and holds a large golden mace in the hand. They both turn and look to you all.
What does the woman look like?
She just likes to be a human, maybe elven woman wearing tattered old clothes. The woman turns and goes, "No, it was meant to be my time. You will not take this from me."
We're not here to take anything.
And you watch as she begins to scream at you, or some would say wail. I need you all to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Uh-oh.
I refuse. Hold on. If
Hey!
A crazy eel has lost all his sorcerer levels, does that mean he loses his proficiency in Constitution saves?
No, it's just a spell slots he lost, or any abilities. Not
It doesn't matter anyway.
Hold on.
Fuck you, Alex. I rolled a fucking 3 anyway, so...
What's Rrak's wisdom save? Oh my god.
Isn't it con?
Sorry, con.
And if she's wailing, is this not something that he has to hear to...
Oh, sorry, Rrak's immune to it. Sorry, I was going to say that. Rrak's immune to it.
Yeah.
Igneous. Okay, good. One of you passed at least.
I think I passed.
Does Igneous have advantage on perception checks related to hearing?
No. Well, yes, but not to...
You have disadvantage on this?
It's con save, not a wisdom save. So, Igneous...
Like a dog whistle.
Yeah, sort of. Igneous just passes. So, a Cracial. That's a fail. Karo.
Exactly.
What did you get, Erdan? Oh god, I'm trying to find. There we are. So,
15.
Erdan, what you get? 15?
15.
Cracial?
8?
8. Good. Karo?
10.
10. Lovely. And Heris. Right, so, okay. That's going to be 1, 2, 3. 3 of you fall unconscious immediately.
Oh.
Wait,
So-
is this psionic? What is it again?
It is a whale from a banshee.
I mean, is it psionic?
No, it's just psychic damage, but you're still. No, it's not a sleep spell.
It's not a sleep spell.
No, you just fall unconscious and fail.
Is it like the dream spell?
No, as soon as it wails, you just fall unconscious, or you drop to 0 hit points. So
if you fail, you just drop to 0. You don't take damage, you just drop to 0. It's not a.
and
Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
the rest of you, or the ones that didn't fall unconscious, take 9 psychic damage.
Not Rrak though.
Rrak's fine, yeah, Rrak just doesn't hear it. And what's Rrak's mark chase pay?
Hang on. Do we just go to 0, or do we?
You
do we
just fall
Yeah,
to 0.
0.
You are down.
Yeah, 0. Okay. Oh, I have dog and bird with me, so I better roll for them as well.
Yeah, roll for them.
Molt Junior.
I'll quickly grab the Molt Junior token and the dog token. I should have got this belly.
Hopefully dog fails, because there's a chance that if he doesn't fail, he could just die outright.
Stop
Well,
it,
no,
you.
he was just fall unconscious.
He's right. It does like 3d6 damage or some shit. Like, I think it's like 3d6 or 4d6 from memory.
3d6.
No, dog made it. Dog's actually really, really strong.
Dog's just fine.
No, that's bad. He's now going to take damage.
Dog will just stay by me.
What about Mark Junior?
I'm rolling now. 1 second.
I think either way, Mark Junior is out because
Molt Junior's gone.
You know what's great? That 2 of the characters that survived have silvered weapons.
They do. So that is going to be initiative.
Paladin down.
Paladin down.
Oh god, please! I've got 47 messages. I need my fucking phone for spells.
Yeah,
oh no!
Dog has avoidance, so whatever damage it is. What is the damage from that wailing?
Psychic damage here, can't avoid. So it is 9 psychic damage.
No. Avoidance is if the subject is affected, that allows it to make a saving throw, which it did. It only takes half damage.
Is it a saving throw or a saving
damage.
throw against magical effects?
It just says if the displaced beast is subjected to an effect that allows it to make a saving throw, it to take only half damage. It instead takes no damage if it succeeds on the saving throw, which it did.
No.
Yeah,
It's not like evasion.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's rather you drop to 0 or take 3d6.
Or you take damage.
Yeah, it's not like a spell effect. It's just you take damage or you're unconscious.
Guaranteed to take damage if you fail.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So,
the way I've read it sounds.
So it works similar to like evasion, as in like, but it works for all saves for it.
It's almost like banshees weren't typically meant to fight displaced beasts.
Yeah, but it's like so. You normally like with a spell like fireball, you rather save and take half damage.
Yeah.
This is you drop to 0 or you take 3d6.
It's not like a spell effect.
Yeah, it's completely
Right.
different. You're not taking half a 3d6.
It's just because the way it's worded, it says here when you make a saving throw, which it did.
Yeah, it did, but it doesn't apply because you did it. It's not a spell. That takes half.
Isn't the stipulation there that if and you pass, so you'd only take half damage, you take no damage?
No, what it is, it's if you pass, you take damage. If you fail, you basically
No, as in the displacer beast effect.
The avoid. I'll read it again. Avoidance. The displacer beast is subject. If the displacer beast is subjected to an effect that allows it to make a saving throw to take only half damage, like you would.
Yeah, it wouldn't
take
no
half
damage. It wouldn't take half damage.
Yeah, it doesn't apply here. It doesn't apply here.
Because the damage isn't reduced.
It's like disintegrate.
Right,
You can't evade disintegrate because you take no damage or the full
damage.
Okay.
So initiative.
Because of this specific fact. Okay, cool.
9.
What was the
5?
psychic damage?
9 psychic damage.
Okay, that's fine. He's still up.
9 for Erdan. Sorry, 9 for Erdan.
Like you.
5?
Oh, 5 for Erdan, sorry. 5 for Erdan. Heris.
What's this? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll just roll it. Sorry. It's good. I'm not playing that. That's it. 3.
Oh, for right.
Initiative.
I've lost it to Dex.
Oh my god.
Good, yeah. 6.
Oh my god, this is not going to go well for you guys.
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Karo got a 7. And Craziel, you got a 9. Right. Good. And what's Rrak's mark chase pay?
74, I think.
74. There we go.
It might be lower. I honestly can't remember off the top of my head.
I did it yesterday for the other day for the death. Let's see. Oh, we'll check that page out. We'll go with that.
Be that guy, but Matt, I'm going to ask. I think this wailing spell was like a feature. It can't be just counter-spelled, yeah?
It's not a spell. It's not a spell.
Yeah, it's an innate feature.
It's an ability. It's a once per day ability. With that, we're going to begin combat. watches the angel with the greying skin, the long tattery, white and grey hair, and the two greying, almost blackening wings. Looks to you all, and looks at the banshee and goes, "Finish them." And he swings his large golden mace into the side of the tower. The large chunk of the wall breaks apart, and on its turn, it will begin flying away. What's its flight speed? Jason, could you put some battle music on for us, please?
I'll do it.
No, just kind of casually fly away.
Battle music? Okay.
I've got to go now. My planet needs me.
There we go. Nope. There we go. That ends its turn. Up next is the Banshee, who is to... well, yeah.
Hold on. Where the fuck did the thing go?
It starts flying out. It slammed its mace into the wall, it breaks a chunk off and just begins flying away. Quite slowly, nothing.
Have you made
too
sure
fast.
that's royalty free, by the way?
Yeah, make sure it's royalty free. So, I can see and hear. I need everybody who is not unconscious to make a wisdom saving throw, please. As the Banshee uses horrific gaze, or horrific visage, I should say. So I need.
Oh, sorry, that was
Rrak on
the
here.
wrong thing.
So it needs to be a save for Erdan.
That's
Dog.
21.
21 to pass. Dog and Heris and Rrak. Actually, can you see in here?
Wisdom save?
Yes, and a wisdom save for
Nice.
Rrak too.
Yeah. Rrak has +2 to wisdom.
Rrak passes. Igneous rolls a
Right.
natural 1, unfortunately.
F.
Big F.
What'd you get, Heris?
The Heris doesn't need to make a Heris is down.
Sorry, Dog, I mean.
1 second.
Wisdom,
yeah?
Yeah, just a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, dog is just gonna hide and just hide as much as he can. So 1 second. What is this he's getting hit with?
It's a wisdom save. It's not a spell.
I mean-
Well, it's not a damaging spell.
I mean, he has avoidance that so
It doesn't do damage, so it wouldn't matter.
Okay.
It's a fear
just a
effect.
wisdom save. Okay, cause no. Yeah, attack rolls. Okay, yeah. Uh, 14.
Dog passes.
Eat shit, smart motor it is.
But that ends the Banshee's turn. Up next would be Rrak. Rrak, your go. What would you like to do?
Who's nearest to me? Who in our party is like near?
You all pretty clumped together. Molt is directly in front of you, and Heris is just to your left.
Okay. I will sort of grab Molt and pull him back so he's behind me.
Alright.
And I will use the dodge action.
Okay. So you can put yourself in a defensive position. Alright, up next is Aquila, but you're unconscious.
So, death save?
No, just let's see what it says here. No, creature has 0 hit points.
So I'm unconscious?
Yeah, just unconscious, so you're fine. Igneous is feared, so Igneous will move back. They know where they can go, and I believe they get a saving through the end of each of their turns, which Igneous will repeat the saving throw now. Natural 1, Igneous fails. And
Is
Igneous
that 2
go.
nat ones in a row for Igneous?
It was.
Ah, damn.
Karo, you're still unconscious. Erdan, you'll go.
Right. Let me see here. I was gonna do. You know what?
What are you gonna do?
I am going to. Let's see here. Okay, cool. Karo's right next to me.
Karo is. You can attempt to wake Karo with an action if you want to.
You say he's reduced to 0 HP.
Yes.
So, as an action, I'm going to use the Flask of Fortitude
Mhm.
on Karo to heal
Alright.
him. 2d8.
Give that a roll.
2d8. So Karo heals 9 HP. And then, as a bonus action, going to use the spell.
Healing word.
Nope. Spiritual weapon.
Okay.
All in.
Right next to. That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that will hit. What's your spiritual weapon look like?
A sword.
A sword. I'll grab the sword special weapon here. I need to go back into objects and tokens, and it's going to appear right next to it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll set this for your control. There you go. What's the golden light of the sword? It appears next to her.
And does 6 force damage.
Okay, the sword swings in. It kind of actually impacts into the spectral form, as it's kind of strange to watch as something that can be moved through. The sword bounces off it as it hits it. Strange sight. Does that end your turn, Erdan?
That does end my turn.
Back to the top. The Deva, or the Deva, I should say, turns around, looks at you, and will begin. It will continue flying. They are currently off the map by 60 feet. No, sorry, 50 feet.
It's dog would go after me. Is it dog would?
You have to command dog on your turn, so dog's unconscious. So just
Yeah, I suppose he would just.
all right, back to the top. Well, with the Daves go, the Banshees go. Doesn't like this sword, but likes Erdan even less. So we'll begin to move 40 feet towards Erdan. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And it will now use its corrupting touch against you.
What's that save for?
It's not attack roll. Natural 1! Fuck this fucking roller. So it reaches out to touch you, and you kind of like slowly step back, and his hand just passes you and goes, "No, you will not fail here."
Try corrupting me now.
Ends her go. Rrak, your turn.
Rrak is gonna attempt to grapple her.
Okay. So Rrak runs over, and as you go to grapple, your hands just pass through.
Okay, and then he's gonna take the dodge action.
Right. Your action. Oh, you've got time roll, so wait a second.
Damn roll.
So your hands just pass through it and take the dodge action. Okay. That ends Rrak's go. Up next would be Crazel. You're still unconscious. Karo, your turn.
I'm going to get up, turn to face the Banshee, and I'm flanking. So I'm going to.
You are indeed. You do indeed. Oh joy.
That was like...
Hey, this tower's pretty nifty. It's only 30 feet.
There's still a 30-foot drop though outside the tower where all stone is.
I've got 43 hit points.
27 to hit.
Jesus. Yeah, that just hits. Only just though.
Right. That's 70. I see that's
The guy
17 damage with the sword.
Okay,
And
it's
I'm
magic.
going to throw in a second level smite as well.
Are you?
So
Are you really?
4d8 if she's technically undead. I can't
Well, yeah,
remember what
she
the
is.
class
I
number.
believe Banshees are
48.
undead.
She's undead.
Because I don't know how to do that through D&D Beyond, I'm just going to type it in.
Go for it.
Oh!
That's 1 8 and 3 7s.
Oh!
Nice.
Karo,
Oh!
you
Yeah.
swing this sword and cleave upwards. The radiant light engulfs her in flames as she is killed.
Wow.
How big's the hole in the wall?
It's big enough to now see the Deva turning and dashes back to the tower.
Wow. Okay.
She's using its. Well, my notes I planned, it doesn't make it all the way there. It is still 5 feet away. Seeing the Banshee howl once more as its forms away, the Deva turns and just darts towards you, mace in hand. It's still your turn.
Right, where I am now, if I got a clear, it's like that bit of wall there.
Yeah, you can see that. You can see that, David. Yeah, that pretty much this whole chunk of wall, past this point here, is gone. So all this wall there is gone.
Okay, cause I'm not
Right.
gonna bother trying to get him while he's still in midair. I'm gonna try and shoot him down. Pull me heavy
Go for it.
crossbow out.
You pull out the crossbow, make a shot with that. Jesus, I was fucking 3 7s and an 8. Christ.
Welcome to Paladins, baby.
I do love a good paladin. I can close this book.
Against undead, it's like their wheelhouse.
Oh, come on. 21's a hit
That does hit.
for 2 damage.
So it's
See
1
what
damage.
you've done before? You've one-shotted something.
Yeah. So 1 damage. You fire the crossbow bolt towards it, and you just watch as it kind of like scrapes along the skin. Doesn't seem phased by it.
The Deva falls and dies.
And it's killed in one shot.
Bonus action, I'm going to put some lay on hands into myself.
Go for it. I'm going to take your
gee.
conscious condition off. There we go.
So I'm going to just drop all of it into myself.
Alright.
So 34.
Okay, good. That ends Karo's turn. Igneous' turn. The creature that is feared them, is now gone, so no longer frightened. Igneous will move up here. Igneous will stay where they are, and will cast a spell. That spell will be... It's Rebecca. She's going to cast Heat Metal on... Oh, actually... No, they'll play it safe. They're going to have Heat Metal first. On the Deva. On the Deva's mace. Now, it needs to make a Constitution saving throw. But the spell is... When I click on it here. There we go. No, there we go. 2d8 fire damage. Lovely. So, the Deva takes 14 fire damage. It can make a save to hold on to its mace, which I believe is a Constitution saving throw. Which it... Ooh, dear me. Mate, it drops its mace.
Oof, owie.
What a dweeb.
This fight isn't going well for me. I was slightly worried this fight would be a bit difficult, but no, it's fine.
You've got the 2 sorcerers out of action, and the party's still kicking ass. Yes, you should be worried.
It's Rebecca in the classic. I'm just going to use the fucking instant wind spell. So I'll use that as that second spell weapon, as its mace. It drops it about 30 feet and hits the ground and looks. And its eyes just focus in on the group. Igneous will then take a step back. Will still concentrate on the spell.
Igneous cannot take a step back because Igneous is right up against the wall.
Oh no, Igneous moved back. They moved. Oh no, yeah, they didn't move, did they? So mistake. And they are also going to use an inspiration. They're going to inspire Karo. They'll say something inspirational for Karo. I don't know what Igneous would say, but you get a day inspiration, Karo.
Okay.
That ends Igneous's...
D8.
Yes, D8. That ends Igneous's turn. Heris is still unconscious. Erdan, your turn.
Alright. Okay. Now let's see here. I'm right next to Thingo as well.
You should be able to bonus action move your spiritual weapon.
Well,
No,
hold on.
I'm doing it once.
Hold on. Okay. Right. Alright.
Sweet, to lovely music.
Action.
Mhm.
I'm going to use the second charge of my
The flask.
Flask of Fortitude. Unfortunately, it doesn't track charges in.
Yes, because I didn't add that to D&D. I'll do that for you now, actually.
Oh no, don't worry about it.
God
do feel
damn
something.
you.
I'm sorry.
I'll
Don't
use
hate me.
the second charge on Heris.
Alright.
It's an action.
Die.
Yes, indeed.
Fake friends
Oof.
in a moment.
So that's a 7 to Heris. So Heris is 7 HP.
That helps.
I will then move the spiritual weapon so that it is Where should I move it?
Don't know.
What's the best position? I'll move it. Here.
Okay. Good. Is that the end of your turn?
Mhm.
Anything else you doing, or is that going to end your turn?
That will end my turn.
Okay. Then of Erdan's turn, we go back to the top. The corrupted Deva now floats. He's got no weapon.
It's battle. Very battle.
Now, you know what? He doesn't really care. He will float on in, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll get here, right next to Karo.
Damn it.
And it will use Corrupting Touch. So it reaches its hand out towards Karo and places it on your shoulder. And you should make a Constitution saving throw for me, please, Karo.
Is this the
No, it's an ability. That's better. What's your Karo?
Just checking it now. Not one.
Not one. Oh no.
Some reason it's not.
I can
Okay.
barely hear Karo.
Yeah, I'm having a blubber. You take 14 necrotic damage.
Well, no, like he sometimes just goes very, very quiet.
What's
get
that?
that.
14.
14 necrotic damage.
Now it's better.
And can you roll a d8 for me,
Yeah.
please?
D8. That's a 5.
5. Alright, you are poisoned. So you have a disadvantage on, I want to say, attack rolls and ability checks. Or just attack rolls, let me check. Poisoned. Poisoned creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Poisoned. How cute.
Good job we didn't roll above 7. Does that end its turn, actually, because I can't do anything else? Yeah, that ends its turn. Yeah, it will now just 5, 10.
Attack opportunity.
Go for it, 25, 30.
Damn.
Oh my god, that's the end of its movement.
I don't have a warcaster, so probably just hit it with my unarmed attack, I guess.
Yeah,
You're
punch
How
it.
it works.
Punch
Yeah.
it. Punch.
Yeah,
No longer unconscious. Harris is no longer unconscious because I healed him.
Exactly. So
yeah, so you can make a attack with you there. Sorry, I forgot to take off your token.
ooh, nice.
Cast myth.
18.
No, I missed. Roll 1
Well, that's a miss.
again.
So it is 1 bludgeoning damage from Heris.
You just punched an angel.
I don't care. Fallen angel.
Alright, that ends its go. Rrak, your turn.
What size is this creature?
It is medium.
Okay. Upon watching the Banshee die, Rrak will use a bonus action to rage.
Okay.
How far away is he from the Deva?
It is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet away.
Okay, I'll run up. My first attack will be a grapple at him. On him.
Go for it.
And that's with advantage because of my rage.
Alright, so it's a opposed athletics check. What's your bonus?
11.
11. So, what's advantage because you're raging, luckily?
Yep.
So a 13, so a 24 for you. And only a 19 for the corrupted Deva, so you do manage to grapple the Deva as it's flying out to the window. You've got your second attack.
Yep. I'll just attack as normal.
Go for it.
Actually, okay. Is he still on the ground at the moment, or?
No, it's not. It's flying out of the window, so you've kind of got hold of its arms and it's trying to fly away.
Okay. I can't like pull something to the ground. I need to grapple a feet back, don't I?
You can try and pull it against the side of the tower.
Yeah, you can move 5 feet because you've moved 25 to get up to it, and you have like 40 feet of movement.
Yeah,
so you can pull it back like 10
You can pull it back into the tower.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah,
You could.
I'll use my movement and then I'll attack with recklessly.
Go for it. Make your attack roll.
Matt.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, it's an 18.
Oh, that's
That hits. So how much damage is it?
D12 plus 5.
D12 plus 5, so that is 16
plus
damage.
another 2 from my rage damage.
So 9 damage in total.
biggest oofus.
It's not magical, your weapon, is it?
Nope.
Alright, so halved.
We
Said
still
that
have
with
gap.
discontent.
We still
Says
do
that
not
with this
have-
discount.
So you all watch as Rrak, seeing the Banshee just can get burnt away by this radiant energy, turns towards the now flying out of the wall, the window David, runs up, grabs bit by its arms and starts pulling it back in, just picks up the axe and slices across the chest. And again, you don't see any blood, just see the like, scratch mark. Like scratching against metal.
Rrak is frothing at the mouth. He's like, you've never seen him this furious before.
Rrak is very angry.
Rrak is
That
angry with
ends
the
Rrak's
traffic on
turn.
the
Is
M6.
there that you want to do?
Just walk to sequel.
No,
It's how angry he is.
Alright. Crazel is still unconscious.
Mhm.
oh, actually,
Cool.
I forgot to say, if Appraisal, Acrazial was a crystal dragon, his name would be Appraisal.
Boo.
That's all I want to
Jesus.
do.
Jesus Christ.
I'll do it myself.
Rrak takes 507 psychic damage.
Alright, guys. That cost me a 350 diamond, so it was well worth it in my opinion.
Karo, your turn.
Rrak just gets disintegrated.
Yeah.
Right. See what's going on.
If I ever get disintegrate, you better watch the fuck out.
Yeah, it's still in range.
People will know my fucking power.
Random question: if I went out of 30 feet of crazy, would the shock wake him up?
No.
I think
No.
it's
think
talk
so.
about more double
Oh,
down.
sorry. You're awake. The thing's dead. You're awake. Sorry.
Oh,
I completely fucking forgot. Well, we'll go back to that in a sec.
I just-
Sorry, that would.
I'll
when
get
it-
up alongside. I'll
Right
get up
down.
alongside the angel and
Wait, hang on.
start swinging.
Maybe I'm bullshit. Let me double check it.
You have advantage on him, so it'll be a straight roll.
Yeah.
No, sorry, you're still unconscious.
A
My mistake.
21
Was it Karo?
21 to hit
That hits.
for 12 damage and
12 damage.
fuck it, why not? Let's throw enough smite into it. Second level. This is just 3. Is this undead? Does it count?
No, it's not dead.
Nope.
So it's 3d8. For another 13 damage.
So I'll double check something really quick. Yep, halved.
I
So
believe
7
because
more
it's-
radiant.
I believe because it is a celestial, it's resistant to radiant damage.
It is
I'll just
indeed.
go because it being kind of evil, it mightn't have got it.
It's
But
still
we know
resistant.
it doesn't.
Yes.
But
So
I
you do
have
impact, and I think once again, actually, as you hit Karo with your sword, you do see it does actually leave a mark, like you see blood begins pouring out as a magic weapon hits it. And kind of looks to you and looks back at Rrak, quickly holding it, and goes, "You will all die here."
You first. Second attack.
Go for it.
Aged before beauty.
It's a 12.
Fortunately, this time you bring it down, it kind of just steps over, it kind of flaps its wing to the side, Your blade strikes against the side of the wall.
I have a plan. It may
Good.
work.
Because
not.
it is Igneous' go. Igneous, ooh, you've stepped there. Igneous isn't a fan of that. Try to change what Igneous is going to do. So Igneous will now cast. Yeah, it's Rebecca, of course. They'll cast her.
Isn't Igneous a whisper bard?
Yes,
So she can attack and deal like a crap load of psychic damage. Really?
they can, but it's Rebecca. So I'm considering bestowing curse. Is that more of an Igneous thing to do, or will they just eat it in the face?
No, she likes bestow curse.
Yeah, Rebecca likes to be a bit curse. I've also not put the rapier in.
Karo, you had inspiration off Rebecca.
It's too late. It's after the roll.
Yes,
You have to do it before the roll.
Right about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
It's
put like a
before you
pink
know the
marker on
result.
someone if you give them inspiration. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just like it lasts for. I'll put a marker on. It lasts for 10 minutes. There you go. I'll put a nice little green
D8
dot.
as well.
There you go. Yeah, Igneous will instead run up. God, it's got not the bad to do. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And we'll. Yeah, well, no, I'm going to say Stokecast. I'm super mad. Let's try to think, like, how would Rebecca best fuck with me? It would be Bestowcast. So Igneous will cast Bestowcast instead. Where's Bestowcast? There it is.
I'm wondering if that's going to interfere with my plan now.
I don't know. But I need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, it's a wisdom save.
Extra 20. It's fine. It shrugs off the effect.
Okay, my plan might still work then.
It's Igneous' go. Heris, your turn.
Since I turn around and I see Akira still like on the floor, so I'll grab him and shake him, and I'll just shout "Akira!" and wake him up.
Doesn't wake him up.
Doesn't wake it at all.
Healing. They're like lived on 0 hit points and they need healing.
Why do you think I just healed 2 people? You and
I don't
Karo.
know. I don't know these things.
Harris doesn't know that. Harris doesn't know that.
Pay
No.
attention!
I mean,
Harris
I
has
know
been
that.
unconscious.
Heris
They've
doesn't
just
know that.
woken up. They wouldn't know.
Actually,
Yeah.
that's a good point.
Unless you told me.
Heris isn't a metagamer, John.
Alright,
So-
alright.
Alright, calm yourselves.
Learning that, that's my action. So I'll just turn
Like-
to Dog. I'll say,
like-
Dog, hide and stay behind me, and that's it.
You're like moving my body, and I'm like
Bleeding out. So, I mean, you're not even taking damage.
like
you're just-
out of the mouth, and just like just like wake up. I'm like,
He's a vegetable.
Alright. Erdan, your turn.
Alright. Here's my epic plan. Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Sweet. I'm gonna move up to him. And I'm gonna cast. Let me get it up. Let's see if this works.
What she said.
Remove curse.
John, can you make a check for me? Make a spell attack. To make a spellcraft check, essentially, to beat the DC.
So what's that?
It's a wisdom plus proficiency, so it's basically just a spell
Oh,
attack.
spell attack. Okay.
Yeah, your proficiency on this check.
If it's a spell attack, then advantage.
It's not him making attack, it's he's using his magical prowess
Ooh,
to
12.
12. Fortunately, as you do it, you feel the spell work, and you see a glimmer in its eyes. Instead of being these grayed over pupils turn back to the speck of gold, and immediately they go grey again.
Damn it.
You felt it work, but you couldn't. Something was resisting it. It didn't quite break through enough.
Alright. As a bonus action then, I'm gonna move the spiritual weapon over here and attack once again with it.
Go for it.
That's a 19 to hit,
That hits.
and that's a 13 on the damage.
13 force damage. I can't do maths.
13 force damage.
There we go. 63. Alright. Does that end your turn?
That does indeed end my turn.
Okay. Up next is the Corrupted Deva. After you attempt the spell, it can now make a Wisdom saving throw with disadvantage, unfortunately.
I love the fact that I'm still fucking conscious.
Now. There
Try,
are
dude.
there are a few people around. I doesn't like that. So it's going to attempt to break the grapple from Rrak. So you get used your raging grotto advantage for you. So oh Jesus, what's your bonus to athletics?
11.
Yeah, it needs an action point.
11.
Nope. You rolled 2 19s. It begins to pull away, and you just tighten your grip around it. It stays where it is. That ends its turn. Up next is
It's only a 30, can't you break out?
Rrak. Your go.
Rrak's gonna attack twice.
Go for it.
Reckless.
Matt, you have to do it, remember?
Oh shit! Sorry.
Literally just rolled my athletics.
I know, but
I was waiting for him to notice.
That hits on the first one, and the second one also hits. So it is 2d12. What's your damage bonus?
This is a d12 plus 7.
7. So 12. So 12 plus 14. Okay. Is half 26. Is
You rolled
did I?
2d10, not 2d12.
Sorry. 9 to 4. So plus is 27. Half is 13. All right.
Rrak is basically fighting another barbarian.
Yeah. So that ends your turn, Rrak? I'll take that silence as a yes. No, that in theory does mean... No, it's still grappled.
Rrak's gonna keep dragging him back.
Okay.
Rrak's
So
gonna keep dragging him back in.
How far do you want to drag him back in?
As far back as I can.
Okay. So, yeah. You begin moving back a bit further, but now there's a hole behind you. Unless you want to fall down the hole, you have to stop. Or move a different way.
I'm just gonna drag him further in.
So we go like
away
this.
from escaping.
And 20.
Escape route.
30, 40, yeah. There we go.
20, wouldn't it?
Oh, sorry, it's half movement. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'd be 5. Oh yeah, that's still.
Yeah,
So I was counting in 10s and 5s. First time. That was right. That ends your turn.
Will I?
You don't get time opportunities. It's forced movement.
Oh, right. Oh, I see.
Unless it's not moving away, you don't get them. It's being pulled away by your friend. Right, up next is Crazel, who is still unconscious. Karo.
Quick question. Would taking something out of the bag of holding and passing it to someone else count as an action, or is it
It's a bonus action just to pass something over to somebody.
Right, I'm going to move to there.
You know what? Erdan will say. Erdan will say, he's under a curse. I have one more opportunity to remove it.
I'm going to pull a healing potion out of the bag of holding and pass it to her. Actually, I think I've got a greater.
Yeah, I think.
Yes, I'll pull a greater healing potion out, pass it to Heris, and say, "Get the Drake up."
All right.
That's my bonus. Can't do the other thing I can for bonus, but
that feeling when I'm like that on the floor, like.
Yeah.
Go. The angel's grappled and on flanking. Does that mean I'm attacking at advantage, or is it still a straight roll?
Advantage.
Advantage.
Shit, hang on, where's that block? Oh, there it is.
27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. There it is.
For-
Oh, why is it so far down on my list? I'm a pile now.
for 9 damage.
It says that.
9 damage.
And swing again. Which... Yeah, the 11 damage.
So it is 20 damage.
So 20 damage altogether.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Okay, you begin to see now, starts like, trying to pull away and goes, no, it will not fall. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Igneous. Igneous will now.
I take it
Seeing
everyone
your-
heard what Erdan said.
Yes, everyone would have that, apart from Crazy who was unconscious.
And apart from Rrak as well.
Apart from who had nothing this whole fight. Igneous, seeing that you said you were trying. Igneous will cast Sleep at 3rd level.
Oh.
12d8.
Oh.
Oh no. Karo's gonna go to sleep.
And it's creatures they target. They can choose not to target you.
Yes, everyone can sleep. Alright, it's fine.
The Corrupted Deva passes out.
Oh.
It's asleep. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, that's 30 hit points left. It's asleep. I mean, we're out of combat. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna.
Pour the greater healing potion into the Drake.
Alright, so we'll do that first. Do you want to roll that healing?
Yeah. That's
I want to investigate the
Hold
angel, see if it's got anything
Hold
on
up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
We'll do John's
Let me
next,
try
so
my
know what
thing.
John wants to do.
Let me try my thing. That's 15 HP to the Drake. 40.
Yay.
Is that right? 44 plus 4? Yeah, it is.
Yep, great time.
Okay, yeah. Alright. Let me try one more time for
Remove curse.
So what's that? You want me to do the roll the DC?
Yes, please. It's being lowered as it's unconscious.
I will be like, I get 15 hit points back,
Oh,
right?
21.
Okay. Erdan, seeing this creature fall to the ground unconscious, you kind of place your hand on its head and begin focusing. And you focus in on what resisted you before. You see this swirling mass of black tendrils and black energy. You kind of like wrap around what looks to be a golden light in the center of this thing's almost soul. And as you begin removing the curse, you see the green light of Halflair begins entangling the dark black swirling energy, and these tentacles that have wrapped around it begin to break and pull apart. You snap back as the corruption is removed from the creature. However,
Did I do a good?
some may say you did a good.
I'm just gonna say, as that's happening, I wake up and be like, "I'm fucking fight the angel."
Well, you're not necessarily wrong. We're back in initiative as the creature now is pulled out. You see swirling on the floor this black mass of like ichor and like slime, and it begins forming into a creature, a large creature.
Oh.
Who's now going to roll for initiative?
We
That's a
roll for
D100.
initiative again.
No, this thing's gonna. We'll stay in the same initiative order, but we'll go from the top. Well, this thing's not gonna go a great
Can I
initiative.
use my bonus action?
Sure. What's your bonus action?
My bonus action is a this. That's a 26 to hit with the spiritual weapon.
That hits.
And 8 force damage.
8 force damage.
And I will. And we'll stay there. And that will end my turn.
Alright. Good. So you see now the angel opens its eyes and looks at this creature, looks you and goes, I'm sorry, I was not in control.
Do you know what this is?
I do. It's go. I've pulled up the page with Dave on. 15. A different stat block now. it will stand up, reach down for its mace, can't see it, and we'll just punch it twice. So the first attack is a hit, second attack is also a hit. So it is... what is it? It'll be 10 damage to it. So watch as the creature stands up, rings its two fists back and just punches it twice in the face. The creature, this now swirling black mass of tendrils and slime looks. And the angel looks back and goes, "You will not get away with what you did here." And the creature just begins laughing, this deep, deep bellowing laugh. That ends the Davis go. Up next is Rrak.
Did my rage end? Did like a turn pass or?
It's been around, but I'd say it's not been your turn yet, so it's you're still in your rage. It's only been like a few seconds.
Okay. Then I will just. Trying to think if Rrak has the presence of mind to know that the Dave is no longer a threat.
I mean, you've heard none of what it says. You just watched as Erdan put his hand on his head and this other creature appeared next to it. And now it's begun punching this other creature that just appeared.
I'll attack the slime creature.
Go for it.
Twice.
So that is... What's your best hits? Keep forgetting.
+8 to hit.
+8. You reckless attack, you go just normally attacking.
Reckless attack, yeah.
Start. That's why I'm rolling 2d12. Miss on the first one, but hit on the second one. So it is 6.
D12 +7.
13 damage. Alright. Okay. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Let me quickly think here. Sure. Who is trained in religion?
I would be.
I might weirdly be trained in religion before I actually... No, I'm not.
You're just an insult.
Shut up.
Anyone who is proficient in religion can make a quick religion check for me.
That would be me.
Okay, am I so old that I can make a religion check?
Are you proficient in religion?
No.
Then you cannot.
That's a 9.
9? Yeah, you don't know what this creature is.
I know or don't know?
You don't know.
Okay. Isn't Karo proficient in religion?
I don't believe so. Nope. Neither is... Well, jack of all trades. That's a counter hard proficiency.
Yeah, no, come on, that counts. That counts, Matthew.
Alright, I'll let Igneous make the check.
Watch Igneous get it. Nope.
No, 6. 7 in total. Igneous doesn't know either. Alright, that ends... that would have ended. So, Rrak's turn. Karo, your go.
If I stand there, am I going to hit Igneous? Because Igneous is right in front of me, or can I hit the monster?
You can hit
Igneous
the
is...
monster.
Igneous is nowhere near the monster. Igneous is behind you.
Yeah, Igneous is behind you.
underneath it. Is it? No, that's Rrak. Igneous is there.
No, that's
Igneous is there.
Igneous is there at the back.
On mine, it shows Igneous.
Is it on yours? Igneous is behind you, so Igneous is not near you.
Alright, so I'll stand there and swing.
Go for it.
Am I still at disadvantage with poison, or is that one off now?
Is one off? No, yes, it's one off. The corruption is gone.
Right, so that's just a straight roll. A 22 to hit.
That hit.
And yeah, let's see if this is anything. I'll throw a normal smite in as well.
Oh, can you add an extra day to that, please?
Yep.
It is a fiend.
Yes. It's a total of 29 damage.
29.
15 of which is radiant, if that makes any difference.
It doesn't really.
That's the first attack.
Second attack.
Yeah. Probably not gonna hit. 15.
Fortunately, it does not. You swing down the sword and it kind of wraps around in a bit of this thin, like slimy tendril, and you pull it out. It does not hit, unfortunately.
And I'll just
Slime.
yeah, I'm just gonna chug a healing potion as your bonus as well.
Alright.
It's 2d2.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. After Karo, it is. Oh, it's actually been it to go before Karo. We'll take it to go now. It regains 20 hit points. And it doesn't like.
Are you sure it's one of these cases where it's not one of these cases where it takes radiant damage? It doesn't regain those hit points.
It does not. Yep, no, it is. Thank you, John.
I know these type of things. Whenever there's a monster that regains hit points at the start of the turn, there's usually a damage type which, if it takes it, it doesn't regain hit points.
I should say that, Erdan. Can you make a dexterity saving throw for me, please?
Ah, damn it.
That's what you get for speaking out of line.
What's DC? Oh, yeah, there we go.
16?
That's fail.
Ah, damn it.
That's a fail.
Yeah.
What the hell is it?
That's a fail, Matthew.
Yes, Jason, it's a fail.
What the fuck is it?
You take 51 acid damage.
Hey, yeah, I'm down.
Any
What's that
armor
spell?
or weapons can you...
Matt, was that
yes?
a spell?
No.
Spell?
Nope.
Could it be counter spell? Is what I'm
It
asking.
cannot. It's not a spell. It just ejects the slime from its body.
Slime time.
So your armor has a -1 penalty, and your weapon has a -1 penalty as the acid corrodes your armor.
Oh, damn
Does
it.
his armor matter if he's fucking dead?
Does not recharge. You're not dead. You're unconscious. Oh, can you roll me a injury check, please, John?
Oh, yeah, that. Great.
It'd be
This
great
is
if you lost an
25.
eye again. That would
Just
be
lose the other eye.
fucking funny.
What's the DC?
25.
Oh,
Nope.
Oh, no.
how are we
D100, please, John.
Uh,
I've waited 25 sessions for this encounter.
D100. Here we go. Oh, no!
What was it?
That's a 2.
Oh no!
Right,
Oh no!
So for the rest of you, you watch as this explode or ejection of slime hits into Erdan. Roll me a D4.
Oh no!
I'm losing a limb.
Say goodbye to a limb, homie.
That's a 3.
What the hell is this thing?
You pull your arm up, and as it does, the arm of Erdan is melted away.
Oh, great.
Right. Matt.
Which arm?
Matt. Yeah, which arm?
The right arm.
Okay.
God damn it! God damn it!
That's my weapon arm,
Right.
damn
Make
it.
the all right joke. I wanted to make the all right joke.
Yes, Jason?
Right. I think I know what this monster is.
I
Is
think
it
you do.
imitating Puffin Forest video?
No, it's not. Actually, I don't know.
Fuck for that.
I might not have seen. Sorry, just tell me what monster do you think it is?
I can't say it. It's like a pig demon type.
Yeah, it's not a pig demon, don't worry. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
tell you now.
Elfish
This creature could kill one of them, and it means nothing to it.
And if this was an elfish name, we'd all be fucking dead.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
saying I don't know what it does.
It is
I
not.
just know it exists, and
Alright.
it's a large demon, and he's like, plop, demon.
That ends its turn. Let's see. Igneous is going to cast Shatter, because they can angle it in a distance that it won't hit. Anything else? So we'll cast Shatter. I'll do a second. Oh, there's second level Shatter. Never mind, ignore me. It is a creature saving throw 3d8.
Matt, is that penalty to my weapons and armor permanent?
Yep. Until you repair them.
Oh, okay.
So advantage on
I
saving
would care
throws.
more about your arm.
He doesn't know about the arm, yeah.
What do you mean he doesn't know body armor.
He's unconscious. He's not aware his arm's been melted away just yet. When he wakes up, he'll notice.
He
It
didn't
passes.
look at his arm melt away and be like, ah! And fucking fall unconscious.
Pretty
What is
much.
it, a -1, did you say?
Yes.
-1, right.
It takes half. It takes normal damage. It takes half this. 3d8.
What the hell is this thing?
8 damage.
I'll be fine.
Is that a -1 to the hit or the damage?
-1 to both, where hit and damage.
Oh.
-1 penalty any weapon attack made with that weapon, and a -1 to your AC with that armor.
Oh man.
Sorry, is that weapon you're using metal?
It's a warhammer.
Yes, and yes.
Okay.
Alright, that ends Igneous' turn. The
Actually,
shatter
what's
goes
my
off,
armor?
but it
Oh,
doesn't
it's a
really
breastplate.
affect it much.
It's a breastplate, so.
Heris, your go.
Fucking hell, will I ever get a go?
Now, okay, now seeing Erdan go down and
missed
literally like the part of it being melted. Oh,
missed it.
sorry.
Sorry,
Missed his go.
a Crazel's go. So we'll do a Crazel's go now, really quick.
Yeah,
Right.
go on.
I am going to cast Bane. I'm going to cast Bless, sorry. I'm going to cast Bless on Karo, the Diva, and Rrak. And because of Voice of Authority, they all get to make a reaction attack right now.
Okay. Make your reaction attack. Karo, Deva, and Rrak. So, Karo, what you get?
Well,
Remember to add a d4, because you've just been blessed. Hashtag
Right.
blessed.
Hit for Rrak. And
24 to hit.
that hits. And the Deva, fortunately, misses.
God damn you.
I'll throw a divine smite.
Even with
Smite
the
Yeah.
into that.
It rolled a 7.
Yeah, add your divine smite. Remember, add the extra d8 because it is a fiend.
A total of 23 damage.
23 damage.
12, 16 of that was radiant.
Okay. Good. That ends.
And then, no, and then I'm gonna
Right.
move to there,
Mhm.
and then, like, I'm literally just gonna, like, ready the fucking crossbow that I have.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Harry, short time.
Aye, that's what I was trying to do. I want to cast invisibility on myself.
Mhm.
Shout to dog to jump into my arms, so dog
Okay.
then becomes invisible. Right.
Dog jumps into your arms.
And then, yeah. So I'll tell dog jump in my arms. I'll cast invisibility on myself, so now dog and myself is invisible. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move around here. Now, can I, as a bonus, pour a health potion in onto Erdan, or is that too much?
It's an action to give it to somebody else.
Right. Okay. Can I, as a bonus action, grab Rrak and use the rest of my movement to pull him away?
You mean Erdan?
Erdan. Sorry.
Sure. Well, how much movement did you use to get there?
Right. So from there is 5, 10, 15, 20. So I could move
You
him
got
10.
10 feet.
You could have moved 15 feet.
Yeah. Sorry, I could move there
You can say, yeah, I can do it
And then-
there and then pull it backwards.
and then pull him backwards. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Right, so you end up here.
Yeah.
So you
Dog
pull
is
back.
in my arm.
I take it
Dog is in
spiritual
like my
weapon
other arm.
goes, would have gone as well.
Is which?
Spiritual weapon would have gone, right?
It's not concentration. It stays.
Are you sure it stays if
Yeah.
I'm incapacitated?
Yeah, it stays while until it's dispelled. It's like a
Yeah,
really fucking mental spell. It's just
Yeah,
kind of, it's just floating there unless you wake up in time. It'll just go. Or until you
Yeah.
dismiss it.
It won't attack and it can't have any reactions. So
Okay.
So it just floats there. It's pretty much useless when you're not using it. All right.
so that, was I-
No, it's
was I able to
spectral as
move him?
hammer comes past through. Yeah, you build you.
Sorry, repeat
You
that,
can move.
Alex. You were turned down because of the background noise. You're driving.
I was asking if the David could grab your spiritual.
I'm gonna say no,
Um,
but it's spiritual. It's not really.
can I
that.
ask?
The David
Was I able to move Erdan 5 feet or 10 feet? I want to get him far
Oh yeah, you
away.
can move. You can move there. You can move. You can move back another square. And you can pull it here.
Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Get him
yeah,
far
we can
away,
do that.
I'm gonna ready a. I've got one health potion. It's only a basic. I'm gonna try and get him up.
Erdan, you can make a death save for me, please.
Oh joy! Here we go.
Praise him.
Hey, that's an 18.
18. The Davis go. It looks and goes, does anybody have a weapon I can use? And hold its hand out.
I will hold up a dagger.
You can use a reaction to just throw it to it if you want to.
Fucking throw that dagger at him.
You throw it, it turns, and it like flips in the air, grabs it, and as it does, the dagger starts glowing golden. And it will make its attacks with it. So the first attack is a... What's the Davis attack bonus? I've lost my Davis page, because I've got 2 books open. I can just do this one, because...
What page is it on, and I can tell you?
The Deva is on. I'll use the corrupted Deva because it's got the same attack rolls actually.
David. It's on page 15. Deva is
12
plus 8.
13. So 8, 9, 16, 17, 17.
The reason
Fortunately,
I stayed was because if Rrak wasn't raging, he would have actually had the presence of mind to pass the Dave for a glaive, but...
So the first attack hits just. So it deals 4, 5, 6, 8 slashing and
48 radiant.
48.
That's just
So,
what we need.
16 damage.
Did you add the Bane? Bless.
Yes, it did.
Bless.
It just hit. That blast made a hit. So it is 8, 16 damage. And it'll make its second attack, which, with the bless, hits for an additional...
Fuck slime creature.
9.
Fucking...
Oh!
Ooh.
That's bang on what it needed. It brings its second blade down and strikes it in the chest, and as it does, the creature kind of begins moving. Doesn't look like it's dead, anywhere near being dead, but it laughs and goes, this game bores me now. This will not be the last you see of me. And then kind of like just liquidates and hits the ground and starts dripping away. The dagger is unfortunately melted in the process.
Is he teleporting?
No, it just like disintegrates, liquidizes.
Look, I like that dagger!
Oh no, sorry, it's magical in its hand, so it doesn't. So
Yes.
it's magical in his hand, it still says. And it just...
He's not like doing a spell to get away, is he?
No, he just like liquidates and vanishes.
He's like, oh fuck, I'm dead. I'm fucking off back to my rail, neighborly. Like,
At this point, the storm outside stops. The devil looks at you and goes, I do apologize for my actions, I was not under my own control. And it does run over to Erdan and will use its healing hands ability. Does it have that? David has healing hands, doesn't it? Yeah, and will heal Erdan. How much you can heal?
I'm sure it does.
I think it does.
I think
48 plus 2.
48 plus 2. It will heal Erdan that amount.
Yeah, it regains 20 or 48 plus 2. And is free from any curse, disease, poison, blindness, or deafness.
So 20 points. You're back on 20.
We ask if you can heal Rrak's deafness as well.
I had 1 moment, and he places hands on Erdan, restores the Erdan back to consciousness. Erdan, you wake up to find your right arm completely gone.
Actually, Matt, it's not completely gone. It's just a fine puddle about
That's my weapon arm, though. Oh.
Yeah, it is.
King arm, no!
Just like, it was just like hands on your shoulder and like in a sort of a gentle way, and you hear in your mind, Dan, I'm sorry, we'll fix this.
Mate, to be fair, that's what a diva looks like. And like, did you say it's female?
No, it's male.
I was about to say, like, that dude looks pretty damn good. The fucking female would be like, chef's kiss.
So with that, the Deva looks at you and goes, are you all okay? Do you need any assistance?
Can you heal a life of fucking self-regret?
I cannot.
Can you
But I'm
bring back an arm?
I cannot, but I know people that might be able to. I would like to once again apologize for what happened.
What was that?
It was a creature, a powerful creature.
Has it got something to do with Sorcerer or Kalashtar?
No, I believe it just likes to play games. It is a powerful demon.
Who are you, an angel?
I'm an angel of Tia. Not Tia, sorry. Immator. I don't know why I said Tia. Ignore me. I've been controlled by a creature for many, many months.
It was Tia that brought us here.
I will make sure I pass on my good faith. Sorry, I did not properly introduce myself. My name is Idris.
Alba?
Nice to meet you.
I would like to
Adam's
want.
dead. Idris? Elba?
Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Why? Why do I make names like that?
You should think things through.
I should. I would like to apologize again for what happened. I was not under my own control.
I wouldn't worry about her.
Well, I must report back about this. This creature, Hermes, is a dangerous one at that.
Do you know the
There's a wall,
name?
though.
I do know its name. It is a powerful demon. It goes by the name of Jubilex.
Oh,
A
shit.
powerful.
I know, Matthew. But can I make a check?
Yeah, anyone can I make a religion check?
I'll make that.
Well, Rrak can't.
Yeah, I'll
because
go.
Rrak didn't
That
know.
can't. Rock's just standing there like, what?
What did
Fact,
Rrak
does
know?
it? It has telepathy, doesn't it?
I don't know anything.
I got a 9.
I got a nat 1.
We got two godmothers and an intern. Come on, guys.
Actually, Rrak can hear it. It is speaking telepathy. to Rrak.
Actually, you know what? I know Rrak is deafened, right?
Yes.
So I'm a. Well, does this solve it? A lesser restoration?
No.
Oh.
Nothing short of a wish spell can restore it
Oh
to
yeah,
you.
that's right. That's what you said.
Said that. Said that a
You
while
said
ago.
that. You said that.
Mate, who are you as well? Like, are you Doctor Strange, where you can just, like, use it without an arm?
Yeah, you need your own.
Do I need 2 arms?
You need one.
You
But
need
that
at
means
least
you
one.
can't use a shield.
Yeah, that's fine.
So what did everybody get on their religion checks?
And that one.
9.
No, hang on.
13.
He could use a shield. It just means he can't hold a weapon.
No,
That's
he
been
can't
sarcastic.
spellcast if he holds a shield.
I thought you could. It's just you
I
can't.
have one arm.
You need a free hand. He's not got
You
hand.
need a free
Oh, I
hand.
see. What if he wore like a buckler, which is only like a smaller one?
No,
Yeah, but
I need
what's
hands free.
Oh, okay.
What was that, Alex?
So, well,
Do you have Warcaster?
No, not yet.
Fucking
what did everybody get on their religion checks?
bullshit.
9.
13.
Not
13.
one.
1,
13.
13.
But
Harris, what you got?
Rrak have
It's a legend. I don't give a shit.
Okay. What are you saying then, Rrak?
If it was
advantage
arcane.
on his
Oh.
check because of his backstory, his Rrak story.
Fuck's sake.
No, not for this.
Okay, well, can you roll the check for me?
I can indeed. That's a 5.
Plus
So-
1, so 6.
6. None of you are aware of what this creature is.
And what is this Jubilex?
It is a powerful
Sounds
demon.
more like a name than a
It-
type.
It is. It is a powerful demon from the depths of the abyss.
Does this
Wonderful.
demon have any relationship to Kalashtar?
I do not know. Potentially. What is this of Calisius you speak?
We fear
He's
that.
been
Well, Kalashtar hasn't been resurrected, but one of his generals has. Sorcerer.
I know the name.
is now walking the planet.
Toro.
That is not good.
He's being aided by a mage called Jeremiah.
I know not of this, Jeremiah. Like I said, for the last several months I've been under the control of this Jubilex, raising
what
undead
exactly?
back to full power.
So what exactly was going on here?
I was using life force from some source to form this creature back to its former life. Creating a powerful undead, if restored to their physical form, can in some cases become more powerful. a banshee that can walk through walls and can just walk around and interact with the physical world. It could bring big disasters and terrors upon the local land. Did anybody happen to see my mace? I believe I was wielding it a little while ago.
You dropped it out of the window.
Ah, I will.
There's about 30 people below us.
1 moment, he walks away, flies down, flies back up, puts on his back. Or keeps hold of it, actually.
This creature, this angel or dryad. What is this? Is it
Diva.
dryad?
Deva.
A Deva.
Do you not
Okay.
listen, Ben?
I mean, a lot of things are thrown out. I listen,
look
but
up here.
it's hard to keep hold of it all. And you all talk over each other a lot as well.
Who the fuck's Dave?
So, like that.
Yes, you were saying something, Heris?
Are you the one who created the floating fiery skull that's outside?
I am not. There is a floating fiery skull outside.
I
But
wouldn't worry
out the
about
ruins
it.
there.
I don't think it will be a problem now.
Very well. Like I said, I can only apologize for what happened.
I would not worry about it, considering we stopped what happened.
Yes, right?
Yeah, we didn't kill you outright. That's rare.
Rrak will speak up and say, "Will we be getting a reward for freeing you?"
Yeah, we definitely.
Of course.
we
Of
need to
course.
be pragmatic.
I myself have no money wealth on me, apart from this mace, which none of you can wield. It's much bigger than most of you. But
We're hearing
What's,
when
what's
Rrak
Dave's
says about
strength?
20, no, 18. It's not like it's still. You could probably lift it.
Yeah, Rrak has 20 strength.
Yeah, Rrak and Karo probably be until I could actually lift it.
Virgin Dava versus the Chad Orc.
But like
when
I sorry, yes.
hearing Rrak say start talking about war, Karo's just gonna face palm. It's like, for fuck's sake.
It looks at Karo.
Rrak, this is a holy being.
Rrak can't hear you. Rrak can't hear
Yeah,
you.
that's right.
It can only hear the Dava in his mind.
But seeing Karo facepalm, Rrak will say out loud, "If it wasn't for Erdan, I would have torn your wings off and drank your blood. At least he reserves a reward."
I would expect nothing less. I myself have no monetary value or wealth to give you, but what I can do is pledge my allegiance to you. If you are in dire need of my service, just call upon my name, and I will come to assist you.
And what is your name?
I told you several seconds ago.
Idris.
Oh yeah,
Idris.
What?
Do you want to listen, John?
Don't me listen.
Fuck you.
Karo's gonna.
Just listen.
Yeah. Sorry, you're saying, Karo?
Just name, just
Oh.
listen.
Sorry, what are you saying, Karo?
Karo's gonna turn
Is
to
everything lol?
What are you saying?
because of again what Rrak said. Karo's just gonna turn to Dave and go, "I'm sorry, we haven't fully trained him yet. He doesn't do interpersonal relationships very well."
It is
Fucking lucky
fine.
Rrak didn't hear that.
Yeah.
That's why he said it.
He looked at you, Karo, and go, it is fine. There are beings that would have just killed me for the sake of
Rak's
it.
the only one at full HP. Rrak didn't
Yeah.
even hit once that fight.
Take you. I mean, if I had distance.
It is no concern of mine, but it does not matter. He is right, you did save me and probably many others. It's the least I can offer you.
I mean, said resurrections all cost a pretty penny. Just saying.
It probably does, but I do not have access to monetary funds. I do not carry money with me. I am not requiring of material good.
Broke boy.
Do you think in this port?
Last time you were here, you pretty much cleared out.
Can I have a one-way communication with this angel for 1 second?
Do you
Like,
ask
man
it
to man?
for one-way communication?
Yes.
Of course. I've been speaking to you in your mind. What you ask?
Tell Tia I've been a good boy.
What you ask, Molt? Was I not Molt? Crazel?
Spell and do detect force. I'm listening.
Okay, one sec. What are you saying?
I will hate you, Benjamin.
I don't care.
Well, yeah, what are you saying?
I'll ask him what exactly brought you here.
I patrol the lands. Where the gods cannot roam, I come to assist. I fly around, and if there are creatures like this that must be disposed of, I can assist. We mostly keep to ourselves, but sometimes we will assist where we can. I just happen to be nearby what looked to be an undead being attacked by a large slimed creature. I went down to investigate, and that's when the last its stuff onto me. The rest is...
Why do you serve?
It is my nature. It's what I was created for.
And if someone asked you to go against that nature?
Why would not? Unless, of course, it would control me like this Jubilex did. My purpose is to serve. I'm a celestial of Immator, a Deva. It is my sworn duty.
I'll say out loud in Celestial, because I'm not sure how many people in the group actually speak it. Because I don't know if you did it subtly, Ben, but detect thought. You still need to go hemming like and fucking move your arms about.
No. I said subtle.
Did you? I didn't hear you say subtle.
I didn't hear it
I-
subtle.
I heard it.
Oh, did you?
Thank you,
Okay,
guys.
I think I'm bad. Yeah. I mean, you say it in Celestial, and I don't think anybody else can understand you.
I will say out loud in Celestial and be like, do you think you could help somebody learn that?
It replies in Celestial. I believe so.
I need help.
Of course. Well, how can I help?
I need to be a better person.
That is not something one can simply be taught. Just
That was the
doing it.
premise of.
I can teach you that, but I cannot teach you how to be a good person. It's not the act of knowing, it's the act of doing that makes you a good person. I can tell you how a good person would defend a town from a horde of giants or a swarm of dragons, but a good person would intervene. Just because you know that doesn't mean you are. It is the doing, not the knowing, that makes you a good person.
Who is this guy? Dumbledore?
Shut up.
I mean,
You can't hear it.
you don't hear it. You don't speak Celestial.
I can do it.
Yeah, you can hear it. Sure.
Do you speak Celestial?
No, but he's detecting thoughts, so he gets.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
He has the idea of what's being.
Yeah.
I think of it as like images.
Yeah, sort of. It's kind of one of those weird things where you just feel what they're saying. Like, you don't hear it, but you kind of feel what they're saying and get the basic understanding.
I will say that is all. That is all I need.
Very well. You do notice now that outside there is a bright, shining sun. The rain and the storm has stopped. The wind has stopped blowing. It's now a lovely, lovely spring day. Sorry, a lovely summer's day. We're in summer at the minute. Very well. If there is nothing else you would like to ask me, I will be going my way.
If you can put in a good word, if you ever speak to an angel of tear, please do.
I will try.
I say that in Celestial.
Okay. Very well. Just remember, if you're ever in need of my assistance, you should call upon my name, and I will come and aid. I'm in your debt. Bows his head to you all. Begins walking towards the... Ooh, that's creepy.
I will just quickly say, he's a dragon, he's wanting to learn things. I hope you can help him.
Doesn't really seem phased by that. Just carries on walking towards the
Mate, I have
the broken
opinion.
hole.
I have the opinion he knows full fucking well. He looks at me and is like,
Yeah, when Heris says that, kind of looks at Heris and just doesn't really react. Like everyone else is like just slightly panicked or being very confused. His expression doesn't change. Walks to the edge of the broken wall he smashed through and begins flying off into the distance. Yeah, you now have the boon of Idris. One of you wants to write that down?
what the fuck? I'll put that in my character sheet.
Maybe
Yeah.
I should have it written down.
Is that a one-time thing? Is it just
Yes, yeah. Once you can call upon his name, he'll come and assist you. At least at the minute, if you maybe persuade him to help you more, you can. But at the minute, it's just you call upon his name, and he'll come help
Turn
you.
off Idris Elba.
It's not Idris Elba. Don't fucking put Idris
Turn
Elba.
as Idris
No.
Elba.
If you put Idris Elba, it goes. I will check on your character sheet. Put Idris Elba shows up and it's not on your side.
It's funny, I've never watched anything that Idris Elba's ever been, but he's still one of my favorites.
Have you not seen anything with him in? Oh no, Adam sent the
Nothing that
gift.
I can remember. I tell a lie, I've seen Sky adverts with him in.
Nah, that counts.
I never watched Luther. Has he been in anything else?
He's in
Thor?
Star Trek. He's in Thor. He's fucking Heimdall and Thor.
Final.
Oh, I remember now.
Have you seen any Marvel movie with him in?
He was in 4 for about 11 seconds.
No, he was in it for a while. He was in the first one quite a bit, the second one a little bit. He was in
Infinity War.
He was in the third one for most of the movie.
I watched the first like 10 minutes of the second 4, and I got like so fucking
He was
bored,
the
and I didn't watch any more of it.
gatekeeper guy, wasn't he?
Yeah, the gatekeeper.
Wanted
Yeah.
to see everything.
He
The guy who's
was in Infinity War as well. He died in,
Very
like, first
briefly.
10 minutes.
I'd say I never watched Infinity War. I haven't seen
Oh.
Endgame either. I haven't seen
Even?
any.
Wow.
I watched,
Anyway. What we're going to do really quick
Um,
is we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back in a minute.
Woo.
In a minute. And we're back. So, are we ready to push on? You have, I'll recap quickly, fought against a corrupted Deva, who you were able to put to sleep with a clever third level sleep spell from Igneous. This is Rika then, that's a completely different character. You were able to put this corrupted Deva to sleep, and Erdan was able to remove curse on the corruption inside, releasing Jubilex from its body. We had a quick brief battle, which Erdan sustained a horrible injury from, having his right arm melted away by the acid. You spoke to the angel whose name was Idris, and he pledged his allegiance to you. I mean, you can call upon him, and he will come and aid you if you're in dire need of his assistance. And he is just flying out the window, began flying out into the now summer day, as the storm around the fortress has stopped.
Did he give me my dagger back?
Yes, he gave you a dagger back. So, what would you all like to do?
Erdan's going to say to the party, anyone remember if there was a temple in Grey Spire which could regenerate limbs?
There isn't. Our temples, but I don't know how advanced they are.
Can I make a check to see if there's anyone that I know that might be able to regrow limbs?
You can make an injury check.
I mean, an injury check.
Sorry, a intelligence check. You can make an injury check too if you feel like it, just, to suffer in more and die.
That's a 10.
10? Any really powerful clerics can do it. You don't know anyone.
Do I
specific.
understand the scope of how powerful someone needs to be to do it?
They would need to be able to at least raise the dead.
I'll just be like, I'm pretty sure that's more magic than what I've seen.
I'd link with it, and then I'll say, Bits could make mechanical arms. You could ask him.
Oh yeah, Bits can make you a prosthetic limb. Like a fully functioning one.
Can he spellcast with it?
Pog. I also
Sorry.
need to get this stuff fixed.
Yeah,
Matt,
sure,
Bits
curious
can also
damage.
do that.
Matt,
Yes?
is Erdan actually aware that there's a corrupted tree there's a corruption nearby Grey Spire? Because you mentioned that to us before.
Did anybody tell you about that quest?
I'm
I
gonna.
don't- There was the dying tree in front of the Temple of Melora. I got the quest information for that, which was go to nearby woods and get some tree sap. If that's what John's talking about.
Did you
Yeah,
tell the
Wood
group about
tree
that quest?
Not at the time, no, because
Then-
then everyone decided to keep moving.
Yep, then you didn't know about that tree.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
that
some of
doesn't
the. I've got additional traveler's clothes.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna, I guess, rip that apart and then make sure that Erdan's open wound.
It's not open, it's probably kind of like. Actually, no, it would still be opened. So yeah, you can wrap it up.
And then I'll literally just wrap it up so it isn't just like bare to the elements.
Yeah, we can do that.
Because I'm guessing his clothing His arm went. I'm gonna guess his fucking
Everything
jet
was
went.
dissolved. Yeah, everyone was dissolved with the acid.
So I will literally just wrap it around him, so it isn't just bare.
Mhm.
If he allows me to, anyway.
Does Erdan allow Molt?
Don't know. Do you, John?
The crazy old Jesus Christ, I forgot your name for a second.
Yeah, I do. Sorry, I forgot I muted my mic. I
Do
don't
you?
know how Alex feels. Yeah, I do allow
Oh,
him
yeah.
to do that.
It's such a pain in the ass. It's such a pain in the ass that I started doing it in the Saturday game as well because I just got into the habit.
So yeah, I'll make
Yeah.
sure that it isn't bare to the elements, so he can't be infected as easily.
Yeah, you can do that. That's easy enough. To make a medicine check.
I'll even hold up a wine skin and be like, I can sterilize it if you really want me to.
Sure.
It will hurt.
Well, it's
I'm
fine.
actually going to start making a campfire, man.
It's still like the middle of the day, or it's still after about
He's-
10 o'clock.
Like, inside the keep, he's going to start making a fire.
So you walk out, grab some wood, bring it back in.
That's a 6.
6. It's, you wrap it round, you tie a knot.
Yeah, and then
You put like one, like you rip off
and
a
what I
sleeve.
will do is
then
before
tie
I
it around.
wrap it to sterilize it so it doesn't go bad, I have a water skin that's
Mhm.
full
Full
of
of wine.
whiskey,
That was whiskey, yeah.
and I will be like, "This will hurt," and then before he has a chance to be like, "Maybe not," I'm just gonna pour it the fuck on.
Yeah, so you just start pouring whiskey onto the stump of the arm that's left. Then you take out like a shirt, rip off one of the sleeves, and like slide it down the middle so it's just a big rag, and then just wrap that around the arm.
I guess that will do until somebody else can
Yeah.
deal with it. I don't know much about medicine, more about hurting people.
We need a
Rak's
priest.
gonna
A
hold
powerful
his-
priest.
My link with not Erdan, Karo, and I will say maybe we should either start heading off, or I could send a message to that mage. Maybe he could come to us.
No, he said go to Greyspire and have the wizard teleport us there.
I could message the wizard in Greyspire, and I know his name.
It depends. Good. Well,
He
let's
might-
hope that he's alive.
He may only have the one use of the spell, so we'd have to wait here for a day.
Possibly.
At least, I mean, how far are we from Greyspire from here, man?
You are quite a ways away. I think you
About
are
a week, isn't it?
just
Is it a
over a week. Yeah, it's about a week and
Okay,
exactly. I think it's a week and 2 days, but you can make it in
I
a week.
could.
Oh, you don't have horses,
could-
so it's about a week and 3 days away.
Okay,
Oh no,
I will.
hang on.
Oh.
Sorry, no. That's to Denzin. You are. You're a week. You're a week away from Denzin from Woodpine. So you are. Let's see. About 4 days away.
Oh, it's a few days. Okay. I will cast sending, and I
Mhm.
will send a message to the wizard in Greyspire. Let me just check if I've got his name written down here somewhere. Hang on.
Send it to the wrong guy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Sorry,
Click
wrong
on-
number.
1 second. Ferris. I think his name was Ferris, wasn't it?
Yes.
So I will send a message to Ferris, 24 words. Hello, greetings, Ferris. This is Heris. We are. What's the name of the fort?
You don't know.
Shit.
No,
Wood
Harris
pine.
researched it,
I did research it.
Oh,
so she would have got the name.
I don't. It didn't have a name. I don't. Did I say it had a name? This is
Did
me
you-
trying to remember.
Did you do that DM thing where you're like, this is a fort, and then just didn't they give it a name?
Yeah, I put it there to be
Yeah.
like level 2 encounter, and then forgot the rest of it. I don't
Oh.
believe it has a name because it was a temporary structure.
By
We are-
Wood pine.
By
Hang on.
Woodpine Fort, a fort. Can you assist? We have injured. Please help.
One left.
Meow, meow, meow.
No meows.
Pugs.
Okay.
will hold his glaive over the fire and start getting it red.
Oh no.
Alright. He's going to make a... You reply with, I can try to find you. Give me a moment. And he will attempt to teleport. What did I get? 28.
Could you imagine if he just teleports into a volcano and just fucking dies?
Don't think he's going to be nearby with 28. Let me see where
That's
that
off
is.
target. Which
Yeah.
means I think he rolls again.
Let's see. For a description. It's a mishap,
Which means
so
he rolls again.
he takes damage as well. Takes damage again.
Oh no.
Try one more time.
So, imagine this wizard corpse appears next to us.
So after a few seconds, you see him staggers outside. You see him kind of outside. You see his robes have been torn. He looks and goes, looks around, sees the broken tower. I mean, this looks like a few scorch marks.
I'm in the window looking down at him and be like,
Yeah, just run down.
You see, see the familiar,
down as well.
lovely human wizard, the Greybeard. He just, hello. This is not his voice, but I'm going to go with it.
you look
Yes, I ended up, I think, in a wall and then in somebody's campfire. Don't know why I didn't just scry first, but here I am.
right.
Three things,
Actually,
Ferris,
sorry,
thank you.
sorry, hang on. I've just want to check something. I don't know if the guy's got a teleport. Hang on.
I don't think he
Give me
does. I
a-
think you said
Yeah, no, I don't think he does. He's got a teleportation circle.
you said.
No,
I think you
sorry.
said he had a teleportation circle.
Yeah, he doesn't have teleport. Sorry, that's my mistake. He replies with, I unfortunately cannot teleport to you, but I do have a teleportation circle. I can teleport you to another one if you make your way back here. That's my
Does
mistake.
Heris say that out loud?
Just mind link it to everyone. I'll just say, like, this is what he said.
Well, I guess we're working for a week and a half then.
Yeah, it's
No
4
way of.
It's 4 days.
When Heris says that to
Week
me,
and a half.
I will reply, tell Erdan to come over here. I won't have his injury slowing us down. I just hold up the red glaive.
Missing arm. That's some brutal shit, man.
Hey, you fucking
Oh,
roll
that's
there.
rude.
Not a leg. His legs still work. He can still run and walk normally.
Yeah, but he's at risk of like bleeding out. He's missing like he's got
No.
he's got a
Yeah,
stomach
the
but
wo-
it hasn't been like cauterized. We don't have proper bandages.
Alcohol in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still gonna bleed out. It's cauterizing's the best
So he's got-
solution.
Bye.
He's got a stump that is lit. It's been on the lead.
No, you're right. I'll turn to
yeah.
Akira and I'll say, "Quick, Akira, set it on fire. Do the fire thing. Fire,
And get your medicine.
I just look at you.
scary fire. That you do it all the time."
I just look at it. I just continue to look at you.
In theory, the wound would have been closed up
Asshole.
when the Deva healed it. So the wound is closed for the cure wounds. Or the healing kind of thing he has.
This is bullshit. First we have to walk, and now I don't even get to burn anyone.
You can burn them if you want to.
You
You can try. You can try.
You can burn him again.
You can try. You can try.
Attempt the Erdan. I'm still on max HP.
Don't
Oh.
tempt me. How good are your wisdom saves?
Oh, here we go.
You can't cast spells at the minute.
Surprisingly.
I've dequipped my shield.
Kill us all, please. Please kill us all.
I mean,
Chop my head off.
Deal.
so what do you try and cauterize it, Rrak?
No, I'll just I'll see that it's not bleeding currently, and I'll just keep the fire out.
Alright.
I'd almost say, well, then, shall we make our way to Greyspire then? Perhaps I can get some of this stuff fixed and this fixed.
Yeah, it was pretty okay.
Let's just continue to walk until we need to sleep.
Could I'll
Nice.
say to Erdan, could I have some healing, please?
I'm gonna put a hand on Heris and cast Cure Wounds.
Yeah,
Have a
nice.
have a D8 plus 2.
Okay. Yes, Adam.
Where we are, can we see where Woodpine would
If you walk
is?
for a little bit, you can see where it is. Yeah. It's only about half a day away from here.
I have 7 hang on.
Another 7.
That's my last spell spot, so fucking
Last spot?
cunt. I am dyslexic and have a stammer. Do you know how difficult it is to communicate? Fuck you.
I think Matt's very brave to
Fuck you.
criticize you like that, because you should see his spelling.
Oh my god! Don't remind me of bacon.
I know. I know.
Bacon
That's
of
why I was
Don't-
like, I am dyslexic and have a stammer. Fuck you.
Don't remind me of bacon.
Taking.
Oh, don't! My notes are worse. My notes are dreadful.
You mean the person that wrote everything down?
But
still
before
didn't get
we roast
So
Matt
moving
too
on before I
much,
stab myself. I
before we
fucking hate you,
roast
Alex,
Matt too much, shall we make our way to Greyspire?
Yeah. Just remember who fucking decides the encounter's on the way there.
Matthew,
It's gone
live
insane.
it down.
Mark?
Yeah,
Who
Adam?
didn't poke any fun at you? I've been
Adam.
sat here very quiet.
10 points to Adam.
Kill me. Watch the new character be worse.
Yeah, he's gonna
Are you gonna
be
play
a
Shaft?
fuckery.
Oh god.
Yeah. Smart.
So do you begin making your way to Greyspire?
Yes.
Yes.
Right? Do you want to rest at Woodpine or do you want to push on through?
Let's rest.
We'll
at
rest.
one
We'll
time.
rest.
So you begin making your way back to the town of Woodpine. And you, as you get close, there's no encounters on the way. The travel is uneventful. But you do arrive back at what's left of Woodpine. You see the stone temple is really the only building left standing. A few of its walls are being broken down. But apart from that, it's the only properly building that's left standing. You see the rest of the buildings, all the wooden buildings have all been burnt to a crisp. There is not much left. The ground is still a bit muddy from the rain that was happening in the previous days, but yeah, I mean, there's not much left of Woodpine.
Would I recognize this?
I burned down the stone building.
Wait, say that, Adam. Alex, sorry.
Would I recognize this as an orc raid, being that I'm an orc and did raid?
It doesn't look like an orc raid now. It's been long enough where there's not really the typical signs. It's now just a ruined town, a ruined village.
Months.
Yeah, it's been. You can see the scorch marks at the crops where they burned. They can still see a few of the orc bodies, or a lot of the orc bodies, on the ground. There's no one
Some of
had
them
to bury them.
charred.
Yeah, a lot of them charred.
I've
go
got
back.
portrait of them charred.
If Rrak is looking genuinely concerned, I will mind with him because I know he's still deaf, and I will say this was an orc raid. We came through here.
Rrak did.
Alright.
If they fail in a raid, that is on.
I remember correctly, we pretty much challenged their leader, and then wasted him. But then the rest of his army came back.
You do not forgive easily.
No,
I'll tell you a story sometime.
I look forward to hearing it. What time of the day is it now, Matt? So is it late?
It's probably
Travel?
getting close to evening at this point. It's about half a day's travel from the fort to Woodpine.
We go.
You can carry on, or you can rest for the night.
Let's rest.
Yeah.
Rest.
Right.
So I will set up Lehman's hut inside the temple.
Okay. Yep. Do you all rest in the bubble?
And
No,
Yeah,
Rrak
I'll
will stay up for the night.
that ain't happening. Heris will insist Rrak gets in the bubble.
I'm literally gonna wait right outside the bubble.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna take I'll take a
That's
watch.
Rak's gonna stay up all night. He's not gonna sleep.
Alright, so you don't gain the benefit of a long rest, but for Rrak, I don't think he really suffered from any damage anyway.
Nope, didn't take any damage and I've only used one rage.
Alright. The night goes by, uneventful. Nothing happens. No one approaches the town. No one has any weird visions.
One thing.
Matt, did we get a
Since we
level up?
got
No.
Matt,
You,
Yes.
we got a level.
Before-
Like,
Before we go
oh,
to
wait.
sleep. So, bubble is up. It's still the evening time. It's not ridiculously late yet. There's like a few
It's,
hours
I'd
of
say
light
about-
left.
Yeah, maybe 7 o'clock-ish. It's almost the sun's just going down about
Okay.
now.
Okay, can I spend an hour with Dog? Try to teach him to react when I'm down. So, like, if I'm down, he can try to wake me up or at least do something rather than just stand there.
Sure, make an armor handling check. It's going to be quite difficult.
You know, like he like sniffs me or bites me or licks my face or something.
Sure. What you get?
12.
12. It's a difficult one to teach, Doug, since there's not really much you can do to, like, if you're unconscious, get you up. There's no way
more
of
like-
healing.
It's more like just to nudge me or bite or like try to get some reaction.
Well,
you know.
You would know that if you are down, it bites you, that would worsen your condition. So you manage to avoid. If you look
More
like you're
like
asleep. Well, the thing is,
Yeah.
just licking wouldn't wake you up if you fall unconscious from damage. You have to be healed or stabilized. So there's not really much in the way dog can do to heal or stabilize you. But if you fall unconscious, a dog can attempt to wake you.
That's what I meant.
But
Yeah,
only
that's
if
the
you like you're
unconscious. Yeah.
put to sleep, not like on zero.
No, that's fine.
You can dog can try and react to that.
Well, actually, you get knocked out and you wake up when the is missing because you're displaced a beast.
Right, I'm going to Jordan the Knight. I'm gonna, considering that nobody actually caught on to what I was saying to the angel,
Mhm.
so I make the connection that no one here speaks Celestial.
Mhm.
I'm going to pray for forgiveness in Celestial.
Right, okay, persuasion check with disadvantage, please, not
Disadvantage?
disadvantage.
I'm trying here!
I know, that's why you're making the
Fuck
check.
Matthew!
That's why you get to make the check in the first place.
God damn it. Alright. That's a natural 20 on 1.
Disadvantage, remember. What was the other?
Please be in that one.
That's a 9 plus 6, so 15.
See? Okay, you pray. You don't feel much different. Seems like you're gonna need a lot more work. It's quite a lot to forgive.
What do you mean quite a lot to forgive?
That's the sense Molt gets. So,
Is he saying this out loud, by the way, in Celestial? I think it.
Yes, I'm saying it out loud in
Can
Celestial.
I make a roll to determine what language he's speaking? Obviously, I don't understand it. 'Cause I am a language buff.
yeah, make an intelligence check. It'd be difficult.
Okay.
If you work it out, I'm doing it in fucking
Yeah.
Primordial next time, mate.
It's alright, I know Primordial.
Do you?
Fuck!
No, you don't.
Let me have a look. No, I don't actually.
You know, common, deep speech, draconic, dwarvish, elvish, quill,
Undercommon.
uncommon.
Celestial, Common, Draconic, Dwarven, Elvish, Orc, Primordial. You're not the
Yeah.
only one that's a language buff. I have a fuck ton of
So what you get, Heris?
I got a. But it didn't come up. Hang on, let me get it again. Sorry, what?
Sorry.
Range. 12.
12? You're not too sure. You can't make out what
Don't know
language
what
it
it
is.
Okay.
You're not familiar with it. Is there anything else anyone wants to do before they sleep for the night?
That was it.
When Rrak gets his hearing back, ask him about Grumps, because Grumps would be way on board for killing guards. Like, he'd be patting you on the back.
Mate, I keep telling people this. If Asmodeus come a knocking, I'm open, baby.
So, you finish your night's rest. You all wake up in the morning. Do you continue your journey?
Yep.
Do I have to make a con save against exhaustion or anything like that?
No. It's only one night of not sleeping.
Time, Matt. I will resummon Molt Jr.
Okay?
Disadvantage.
in the morning.
Fuck you, Matthew.
So, the next day of travel goes by. Nothing happens on that day. There's nothing anyone wants to do on the second day. You can push for your third day of travel. Or sorry, your second day of travel.
I guess the highlight of the day is because I get the sensation I need to do more. I will individually, at some point during the day, compliment somebody.
Who'd you compliment, and how do you compliment them?
Every single body, and something nice about them.
Oh, what will you say? So this is the important question: is what am I going to say to each individual person?
I will say to Heris because I am not human, so I don't understand social dynamics completely. But I understand because of the way she appears that she takes care of her appearance. I will say to her that she looks good today.
Alright.
Even if she looks like fucking hot trash.
Alright, you gonna say anything else nice to anybody?
Jeez.
Or just her?
Yeah, I will say to Karo that hopefully, one day when I have the strength to, I would like, after your demonstrations, I would like to be trained, and I would think of no other better teacher.
To Erdan?
I think.
Oh, sorry.
Go on.
Let's go look at Monko. I think you'd be a difficult student, but I think you would excel.
This is gonna be a backhand compliment to Erdan, but it's the most you're ever gonna get.
Mm-hmm.
This hits my soul. Never mind my characters.
What is it Molt says? Sorry, fuck,
say-
Acryl. Fucking hell, I keep
To
getting it.
Erdan.
Appraisal.
Appraisal, Jesus Christ, that's it.
Yeah. I will say to Erdan,
Appraisal.
appraisal.
No. No.
You're much better than I have ever been. But your sense of justice, you honestly need to overlook sometimes and talk about the greater good. I know this might be hard words coming from somebody like me, but if you continue to be so blind by justice, you will hurt other people that you know. And I'm not going to compliment Rrak, because if I do, I feel like he's going to chop my head off.
Alright. How'd you compliment Igneous?
Hold on. I'm trying to think of how Erdan would react to you saying to that. So what you said, stop being blind by justice or you'll hurt other people.
Because you have like...
No, I get it. So Erdan will say, justice may hurt in the short term, but in the long term it always brings good.
Does it?
It does indeed.
Alright. And
You know
how
what?
do you comment? Oops, sorry.
You know what, Jason? Every time Molt or Acrazel has one of these conversations with Erdan, I'm gonna make it as hard as possible for you to resist just getting into a massive heated debate with Erdan.
You forget, John. I still have a circular blasting.
And we're back to trying to kill each other.
But remember, Jason. Remember, you're trying to repent.
I've been trying to repent from day one. You wait. If I ever get draconic form back and piss me off, I will fucking drop you from the highest mountain.
Alright, and what do you say?
These words.
And what do you say?
Appraisal 2020, I will drop you from the highest.
And what do you say to Igneous?
Right here.
I go.
Listeners, you've heard it here first. Brokeback Mountain, starring Acrazel and Erdan.
If you think for 1 second that a dragon is interested in sexuality, you don't understand dragons, buddy.
And what do you say to Igneous?
Do they normally play music?
Yeah, most of the time.
Odd, yeah.
I will compliment them on their music, even if I find it fucking disgusting like I normally do.
Alright. I'm not going to respond for Igneous because I don't know what Rebecca would want to say. Yeah, Rrak doesn't know. Rrak just completely
I'm not going to say
oblivious.
anything to Rrak, because Rrak will be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Has the 3 days been by, or is this the second day for Rrak?
This is the second day, so this is the last day. So the
last
following day, his senses come back. Or his hearing comes back.
You guys don't know that. Presumably, my hearing is gone forever.
Yeah, you don't know that. You don't know his hearing come back. That's just for your benefit, not your characters. You just think Rrak's deaf. In fact, it's actually only been...
Like, it's only been
this
3 days.
is day 3, so tomorrow the hearing comes back.
Yeah.
So your... What would it be? Hang on, so it would be half a day. To remember, so it would be half a day, it would be the first, second... This is day 3 of travel. Rrak, your hearing comes back. Unless there's anything anyone wants to particularly say or do, we will just skip to day 4 of your travels.
I
Which-
will try and compliment people on that day, and on the night of the fucking dead night, I will try and pray for
Go for it.
fucking forgiveness.
Who are you complimenting everybody this time, or still avoiding Rrak?
I don't feel like Rrak will respond to that.
Okay, then make a persuasion check with disadvantage, please.
Them feels when you try.
Hello, Igneous.
Because that didn't come through the mic. Jason just slammed his desk. I don't know why it didn't come through, but it didn't.
9, so that's 15 again, if possible. And then is it any lower? Yep, that's a fucking 11.
11. There is no response. Once again, you feel no change.
I would not just like to speak to Karo, like if we're just briefly traveling, and I'll just minding with him privately, and I'll say, "Hey, Karo, I think we have a broken dragon."
I think his behaviour back with the guards has annoyed Tyr, so he's maybe being punished. I don't know.
I don't mean that. I mean that he didn't want to set things on fire. Like I said, here, look, set Erdan on fire. He needs it, and he just looked at me
He's
like he didn't want to set things on fire.
I did not need it though.
Erdan can't hear this. It's mine
Erdan can't
Oh
hear
tonight.
yeah, that's true. Sorry. Ignore
Yeah.
me.
I always do. Anyway.
What was that, John? We love you, really.
Is he okay? Do you know what's up with him?
Whatever is affecting him, he's being private about it. I think it's just part of him trying to be better. He's caused enough problems with Erdan as is, and
No, it's very
I saw banning him as
not just that. The fight with that creature as well, that fiend. He was using his crossbow. That's unusual.
I don't know. Maybe best asking him.
Okay.
I'm not gonna
And-
lie. I have infinite respect for Karo as a character right now.
Yeah, Karo actually does know, so would I need to roll deception check on that?
You would indeed.
Do I roll like insight?
It'll be your passive insight. Unless you're actively trying to see if he's lying, it'll be your passive.
Do
I'm
you
not
have
active.
reason? You don't have reason to suspect.
Yeah,
that
unless
he's
you
lying?
actively go, I
I
don't
don't-
trust this person. Don't be your passive.
No,
insight.
my passive is 16.
16.
Holy
He's telling porkies.
So it's kind of obvious you're holding
Yeah.
out.
I mean, yeah, what
Yeah.
does Heris gain from that role?
I suppose I'd gain he's not holding out on me, and that's fine. I'll give him a wink, and I'll say I will speak to Akira.
Kara did say that whatever's wrong, Chris was being private about it. So,
True.
like me respecting his privacy kind of thing you'd probably get from it.
Which is why I winked at you and rather than pushed it, because I probably was thinking, oh, he's definitely all got something private. I will ask Akira instead. So during that, I will make an attempt to speak to a Crazel.
Yeah, I mean,
If you want to call me Akira, I've got no issue with that.
It
I
is.
absolutely love that movie, and if
By
anyone
the way,
hasn't seen that movie, they should.
I have it on
Totally.
DVD. By the way, there is apparently a new anime adaptation of the full manga being made.
Ooh.
If it's not
Ooh.
good,
Ooh.
I will throw something.
Oh, if it's not good, the whole of the anime community is going to riot.
Right, I've been saying this. This is off topic, but if you've
Really?
ever read Berserk or watched the anime is not that good, but the manga is
Mate,
fantastic.
I've got my brother for my birthday got me the 1997 golden. What is it?
Golden Age.
Yeah.
Golden
So
I've got that on DVD from my brother for my birthday.
So that is a fantastic anime and manga, but it is a good anime and a fantastic manga. Like, it's so much better as a manga. If they ever actually make an anime that is better or similar to the manga, it will be the best anime, period.
That's a big claim.
No,
Yeah.
I'm telling you it is, because it is such a good story. And if they ever find anyone good enough to play Griffin, then that person will have death threats. Like, never mind that. That person might be lynched.
Are you talking
Jesus,
about
what?
Berserk or are you talking about Akira?
I'm talking about Berserk.
Oh right, yeah.
I was confused there. I see he's talking about Rrak, yeah.
Yeah, no,
On a slightly happier note,
The
Heris,
date
what
with-
do you say to? I can't fucking what?
A
Crazel. There we go. I'm never get this right. A Crazel.
Crazel.
What do you say to a Crazel?
A cradle.
I cradle.
I speak to your cradle. Are you okay? You didn't seem to use any of your fiery spells back there.
I was unconscious.
I mean, when you were unconscious.
What did you say exactly, man? I didn't hear what you
Oh,
said.
I said when you were conscious, you seemed to switch to crossbow. And then when I asked you to do some fire, you just looked at me. Is everything okay?
I'm gonna roll a dice.
Sure.
Matthew, high or low?
Low.
Are you being deceptive?
Okay, let's see what he's rolling first.
Okay. Everything is fine. I just have no need for wasting magic.
It's the biggest lie I've ever heard.
I mean, yeah.
The thing is, I already know that Karo held out. So at this point now,
can
talking
make an
directly
insight
to him,
I have no
I'm
problem
gonna-
making a deception check with
Yeah.
disadvantage, mate.
And I'll just say Heris makes a insight check.
I mean, really? I mean, my
And then, well, whatever. Hang on,
just
so
roll a one. Don't worry.
One, yeah. I mean, you don't detect anything wrong. I was going to say you determine what
That's
Heris can tell with the insight check, but for one, Heris, you don't. Really,
Yeah.
It seems fine.
That's fine. I'll say okay, cool.
All right. And with that day of travel comes to an end.
Also,
The-
Rrak will make it clear that you can hear again.
Yes, Rrak can hear now, back to normal, and you've got a +3 to your passive perception and a perception check made for the next 10 days.
Hey, what does that make your passive perception right now?
17.
Still not as good as mine.
Wait, no, 18.
Same as mine. Get fucked.
Erdan will say to Rrak, now that Rrak can hear him, Erdan will say, is this an effect of resurrection that you couldn't hear?
As a shrug. I'm
Oh,
the
look.
gods, so it fit to take my ears. Joke of some sort.
Matthew, am I old
Hang on,
enough to
one sec,
realise that
Hang on.
people
Whoa,
have
hang on, whoa. Carry on.
I think Alex was done.
Yeah. Is that
Yeah,
what you're going to say?
that's all Rrak
Alright,
has.
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Unless Erdan has anything to add.
No.
I was gonna ask, am I old enough to know if people get resurrected that they have effects upon them?
You can make an intelligence check, but it'll be. Actually, no. I think you would know because you've seen the effect that Angren had. He mentioned having an effect when coming back from the dead. So yeah, you'd know what would happen. I think you'd all know since Angren probably mentioned his.
Yeah, because we did bring him back, and
Yeah, you noticed. I think what was Angren? Was it? Oh, I forgot. What was Angren's change?
I don't think we roll on that one. I think we roll on my one.
No,
Yes, we rolled on
which
your
is-
one. Rolled on your one because you
Yeah.
wanted to do yours.
Angren was pale and he was like shook. He was shaken to the core
Shooketh.
by the experience. Rrak is like, he was weak at first, but his personality has hardly changed. Other than like, he's been a bit quieter since the Banshee encounter.
So you would know that there are effects to coming back from the dead.
Funny. Everyone else is at 1 character. Alex is at 3, and 2 of them have fucking died.
Yes, do the make shit hard style.
And unless there's anything else anyone wants to discuss on your last day of travel, probably about midday.
Apart from complimenting people, that's it.
All right. Do you compliment everybody this time?
Can I say to at least Rrak, it's nice to know that your hearing is back? Does that
Sure.
count as a compliment? Because for me,
If you're intending it to be a compliment, you can think of the compliment.
that's what I'm going to do then.
All right. Your final day of travel, or your kind of half day of travel, since it's only a few days, a half day. You arrive at the wooden wall town of Greyspire. You see the large Greyspire in the center of the town. And yeah, it's about midday. You
Well,
have arrived.
the place is still here.
That's a
Can we-
positive.
Get to a temple.
We can try. I doubt that. From what I understand, being able to grow a limb is something that I personally have never experienced, and I've been alive for maybe close to 600 years. So to find someone that is capable of doing such thing, I don't know if that's even possible, but we can ask.
Well, we've already seen people resurrect others from the dead.
Yes, but that is bringing something back to life that isn't completely whole.
Matt, can you do me a
Regrowing
favour?
something?
So what was that,
thing-
Alex?
Can you roll a d4?
A D4. I can indeed. Do you want me to roll on roll 20 or just with my normal dice?
Either, don't bother. I'm
I will.
not bothered.
I roll on normal dice for fun. 3.
3, okay. In that case, Rrak will shrug and say, I am aware of something similar to regrowing limbs. In my tribe, we had rituals that sometimes the weak and gosh shit. The weak would go through. Those past their prime would offer something to powers that you would find reprehensible and be rewarded with transformations. Some regained eyes and fingers and such.
I think we'll search out these things by the normal means. Thank you, Rrak, though.
I will add to the conversation and be like, if we cannot find somebody, I know of somebody that might be able to point you in the right direction, although they might not answer me, and I do not suspect that they will like to.
Reply to you, is it Jax?
Matthew's happy though.
Oh, please do. Oh, that would make my day.
I'll mention to Erdan, and I'll say, I could ask Jax. He might know.
Jeez.
I mean, to
He's
be
been
fair,
around.
I think we can get Heris to at least contact her if shit happens.
Yep.
let's inquire here first, and if here is not suffice, we can inquire back in Cyrodilia.
All I'm saying is, do not exactly bring up the chance of hope in this situation, but it might be something that we cannot repair.
At least, push comes to shove, we get hold of bits, we get him to make you a metal arm.
I know of somebody that might be able to at least understand and perhaps give you back your arm instead of having a mechanical one that bits could make.
Well,
Have you
we can investigate at least.
have you considered that perhaps you are corrupted in some way?
I don't think so.
It wasn't something native to our plane.
I
If
don't.
it's a demon, you may have some of its taint lingering in your sort of gestures to the arm.
Well, then.
Hearing that, Karo's gonna just fire off a divine sense, see if he picks anything up.
Like, oh,
Karo,
fucking shouted witch.
as you use divine sense on the arm, there's nothing there.
Ah, the Terran smite.
Smite him to death.
Matt didn't think that far ahead.
I had been know I did. It was just an attack roll, it wasn't anything special.
Anyway, I assume we're
Find the
just gonna
temple.
go in.
Yeah,
to
we'll
the-
just find somewhere the temple.
Yep.
Let's get Erdan rearmed.
No, Jesus.
Matt. So
Yes.
as we're going towards the temples, we'll probably see the disease tree.
You look at the tree,
Happened.
and it's actually not diseased anymore. It seems to be blossoming.
Ah, crap! The other group's done it, haven't they?
Seems to be restored. Yeah, maybe.
Khan's gonna, because everything that's happened. Can I roll intelligence check or something like that to see if Karo would make the actually remembers and make the connection?
I mean, it is the thing. If you remember, then yes, you Karo could remember. You don't have to make checks just for your character to remember things.
I said I remember because I wrote it down. Karo didn't write it down. There's been a lot of shit
Well,
happening since
that's
then.
that. Anything you write down is just in your character's memory. Like that's what that is. No taking just your character remembering things. It doesn't have to be them
Okay.
physically writing things down.
Alright, Karo's got a better memory than I have then.
You all live like two lives. For Karo, this was like, what, 2 weeks ago? Versus like 3-4 weeks for us.
I don't know. For Kara, this was a month ago.
Yeah.
It was like
Yeah.
3 months
It's
ago,
been
but
months.
despite it being months, not a lot has actually happened. Just the things that have happened have been big. It's not like being 3 months of a bunch of things happening. It's been 3 months of a few big things happening. But yeah, you can make the connection to that group.
We've been like
So
3 party members.
Well, does
Right.
Carol mention anything about the tree?
No, it's been healed now, so it's like, okay, the job's done. No need to say anything.
Alright, so do you make your way towards this temple?
I think that's the
gonna wander
intention.
off.
Yep.
Alright. Where does Rrak wander to?
How do people react to seeing an orc in the city? Because
Seeing it arrive with this group, many people don't really react. But a few of the people from Woodpine do keep their distance.
good.
You can visit the marketplace where I fucking cracked eggs in front of a snake.
That was going to be a fun one.
A holy pilgrimage to the sacrifice place of eggs.
I'm telling you right now, if I ever have where the recall where I can set a sanctuary, that's the place.
So where does Rrak go?
Rak's gonna look for like a bounty board or something similar.
If you look around the town, you don't come across a bounty board. There's nothing really with bounties on. As for
I'm
the-
gonna look for any sort of work, any hunting contracts, anything from like the sheriffs, anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, if you ask around, you can find like some just manual labor. People asking you just to move boxes or to chop a bit of firewood. People are
That's
happy
probably...
to. There's not really much else at the minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I've just
I'll
found
I'll
the
reconvene with the group at the end of that.
just what Alex was saying then made me realise that I might have been. I might need to go to sleep soon because I could have sworn he said Rrak was looking for a bouncy ball.
No, I heard it as bouncy ball, so don't worry. Don't worry. You're fine.
I had bounty board.
It did sound a bit like bouncy ball.
I don't know why you heard bouncy ball, because I clearly said that Rrak is looking for a moon bounce.
God, come on, guys.
You're fine, Adam. You're fine.
Oh, Grovy's back.
Hey.
He's lost his warg. He needs a giant balloon to bounce on to get to places.
Yeah, the wargs are still in Cyrodiil. Oh no, the wargs are still. Oh, well, yeah, no, the horses and all are still in Drissum. Because you got teleported.
Odds on my warg fucking eating all of your horses.
Anyway, as for the.
Warg ate Heris.
Oh god, no. As for the rest of you, you make your way to the smallish Temple of Melora. Oh god, no, please no. Don't do this to me. I don't want warg-based
Back
puns.
to the temple.
Oh god, please no warg-based puns. But yes, you do all make your way to the smallish, temple, the stone temple of Melora in Gracespire. You see outside of it now the what's what I'm looking for? Flush? Is that what I'm looking for? I'm going with it. The tree, the flush leaf flowered tree. I don't know what word I'm looking for here, but the tree is bloomed and blossomed, and it now looks very healthy, not the dying, rotting away stump it used to be. Do you enter the temple?
Yes.
I will enter the temple first because
You are struck down by lightning. No, I'm joking. You walk in the temple.
fucking surprised me.
Karo way outside.
How far outside do you wait is the question.
I just by the tree.
By the tree? Sure.
Well, I can see him not moving.
Yeah, you do.
I just stand on the steps and be like, "Guess I'm not moving."
Oh, I forgot about that. I go in.
Alright, there we go.
Going in, I follow him.
Alright. Yeah, you all enter. And you see near the back of the temple, kind of lighting some incense and kind of planting some flowers. You see the tall, human woman, late 30s with her long blonde hair. Has been tying a few plaits, wearing her green robes with the symbol of Melora around her neck. She turns you and goes, "Oh, it's good to see you all again." As she is Erdan's arm and goes, that looks to be well, yes. Do you okay? Please take a seat if you're here for assistance. That is.
Well, if you can
Yes.
at least try it. Then yeah.
Let me examine it. So as you take a seat, she comes over, begins examining the wound, takes off the bandages, kind of tosses the rag or the ripped shirt to the side, pulls out a clean set of bandages, kind of cleans it, wraps it. Well, that is injuries far greater than my capability. It's very, very far gone. The arm is. How did you lose it exactly? Do you have the arm?
No. It was...
Unless you can put together acid, then no.
I cannot.
It is fine if it is fine if you cannot do anything about this.
Yes.
We were heading to Cyrodiil soon anyway. I'm sure.
Yes. It is beyond my capability, but one of the priests at the temples in Cyrodiil, one of the high priests, may be able to regenerate your arm. It will be a costly process, but it will restore your arm back to its functioning self.
I look towards
What's that?
Karo when she says costly.
I will say to the priestess and be like, hopefully my donation has gone far from you.
Yes, it helped pay the group that prepared the tree for us. They were very appreciative.
Repair the tree.
Yes, a group of adventurers came by a few weeks ago. And I think I spoke to you, she points to Karo, about restoring the tree. But as you had left, a group came by several weeks ago and were able to collect the tree sap and, well, help bloom the tree again.
That is wonderful to hear.
We all just turn and look at Karo.
No, he told us about it.
Did he? I don't think he did,
No.
because...
He didn't. I didn't mention it.
Yeah, you didn't mention
Did,
it.
did she mention it to me though? Because I'm specifically me being in the room, and she's like, "I need my tree healed."
I think she might have mentioned it to Malta. Oh, sorry, Crazy or Malt at that point. You were saying something, Adam?
I just sense it. You did tell me, but we had it. We were called away to. Crap, what's next? I need to remember what town names are.
Denzin.
Denson?
We had to. We
That
needed to go
is.
to Denton soon after, so we didn't have a chance to take the quest. I'm sorry.
Oh, it is not a problem. The group are very helpful.
Yeah.
Well,
And now
anything
they
else?
have my money.
Here-
Do
That's
you
fair.
know what
here's
would
the thing,
happen if
here's
I
the-
wasn't in a place of atonement?
here's the
Turns
thing.
into a dragon all of a sudden.
Here's the thing, Jason. Here's the thing, Jason. They healed a little tree. We stopped an entire corruption.
Yeah, but we
everyone knows
didn't
about
get
that.
paid for it. Where's the
Right.
fucking money?
I'm telling you right now, John. Do you think I give a damn? They have my money.
And the descent into madness begins.
Matt, seeing the
Mhm.
way Malt's reacting to his money going to someone else, I'm just gonna.
No. I'm not
Constantly
reacting.
turn
I'm
the
like,
anti-magic on.
no, I'm like, I'm not openly angry. This is Jason being angry.
Okay.
I'm like, Molt is like, like, there's a look of disdain.
Yeah, so she turns to you and goes, well, is there anything else I can do to help you while you're here? Anyone suffering from a minor injury? Or does anyone need some sort of health or healing? I'll be able to help with that.
No, thank you.
Ah, well, it was
Do you know of any other people in need for any sort of gold monetary reward?
I do not. It depends what you mean. Are you looking for someone to give you monetary reward, or are you looking to give somebody a monetary reward?
First one.
First one,
We've
there may be somebody around town looking for work, but it's been quite quiet recently.
That is good to hear.
Well, it is wonderful to know that you are safe.
Well, it's good to know that you're all safe. I would recommend staying away from pools of acid next time, my
Well,
Firblog friend.
a pool is one way of putting it.
What time of the day is it now, Jason?
It's about midday. It's about maybe
midday.
12 o'clock,
Not
maybe
late.
1 o'clock.
Uh,
Somewhere between there.
I will. I'll do sort of a quick smile to the priestess, and I will mind link with Karo. I will say I'm going to go and visit Leah and the wizard. I will be at his tower or wherever he's staying, and then I'll just leave.
Those feels when we're 5 minutes behind Heris.
So, Heris, you begin making your way. Is this at the beginning of the conversation? Oh, sorry, this is after you asked that question. Fucking hell, silly me. So, you begin making your way at the temple. And you see the tall wizard's tower, the stone wizard tower with the pointed roof, near the kind of like the in the city, not too far, so near the center of the city, not too far away from the large grey spire itself. Actually, on your way there, you get about maybe 15, 20 feet away from the tower, when you actually see Leah herself walk around the corner, carrying like a bag of, looks to be just ingredients, and you see the occasional gemstone. She kind of runs over to you and goes, Heris, you're back. Good to see you. Where did you all go? You abandoned me in this town. You just left me here. Why? Why?
Wow, she has abandonment issues.
Well, we left you with a wizard.
Yeah.
Abandoned on the street.
Yeah, but
doing well. Is she clean? Is she wearing clean clothes?
yeah,
Is
she's wearing like
healthy.
proper wizard robes now. By the looks of things.
I like make a sort of look around her and look at like a back, like I mean, inspecting her, and then look at the front, and I'd say those are some very fine robes you have there.
Oh, thank you. She got a spell book on the side too, or a small leather-bound book, which is a spell
I
book.
say, oh, that's a nice spell book, and I show her mine spell book.
Ah, cool.
And I'll say, while walking, I say, where are you off to?
I've got to deliver these supplies to the tower. It's for some experiments and stuff we're doing. Yeah, but you just left and didn't say bye. Like, all of you left. Yenna left. I didn't get to say bye to Yenna.
I believe there was some sort of.
Yeah.
See, this is the
Halfling.
session I missed, Matt. So like,
Oh,
was this
it
the one
was.
when
Yes.
did we teleport out or something happened?
No,
Like, this
you
is the part I
travelled
forget.
with a merchant. Merchant
Right,
hired you all, paid you all 250 gold to transport him
See,
from the Grey
I
Spire
would have
to...
left her a message.
I think
Yeah.
this was the first one with Rebecca.
Yes, it was Igneous' first session.
Right, okay. So I'll say, well, apologies, I'm sure I left a message for you, but things got quite chaotic. Here, let me help you, and I'll help with whatever she's carrying. And I'll say,
Right.
lead on.
Alright, okay.
Let's just speak about things on the way.
Okay, so, what's been going on in your life? Stop making idle conversation.
So, I found out one of our party members was a dragon.
Are
That was
you
fun.
mind linking or talking out loud?
I know it doesn't work on her, so
Yeah,
I'll just
yeah,
sort
exactly.
of broken speech.
Yeah.
And I'll say, so I found out one of our party members is a dragon.
Oh, let
he's
me
a
guess.
tool.
Molt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's a
because
total tool, but
I
he's a-
would have put money on that.
He's a bit of a cutie, but he's okay. I like his house of blush. And then I'll say, and Karo, the scary Dragonborn, he is now sort of being very talkative, which is nice. He used to be very quiet and stoic.
Yeah.
Erdan's lost an arm, so he's
Wait,
still
what?
Erdan.
Only one.
How did Erdan lose an arm?
I got it melted.
Cool.
Sort of
Well, not
demon.
cool, but like, cool. Not cool, but cool.
So,
Radical. Tubular.
unfortunately, poor Snack, he passed away.
Ah, that's a shame. He was scary.
He was mad.
He
But
was
fun.
insane.
I liked
It
him.
was bound to happen at some point.
He was fun. But anyway, we got his skull, so if you want to see it, I can show you later.
Ah, cool, yeah, sure. Skull. Why not want to see a lizard folk skull?
And let's see, we have a new party member. He's an orc. He's your stereotypical orc. He likes to hit things and is grumpy.
Not burn down my house?
Racist.
Don't think he's wanted to burn anything down yet. I'll
Yeah.
ask him.
Okay.
Have I missed anyone? Oh, and yes, and we have a bard who is a wolven type person.
Alright,
like,
What?
Say the name of the race.
Yes,
man.
name the race, Ben.
Yeah.
Do it.
it's like,
You-
is it
I'm trying to
wolven
get
or it's
Heris.
it's not a rabbit? Why can't it be a rabbit? Why can't she be the
not.
rabbit?
She had to be
That's
the wolf,
right,
not the
imagine-
rabbit.
It's like,
Yeah, she's like a wolven person that likes to
Like-
play music.
She
She's
is.
very quiet, weirdly enough.
Huh.
Hardly ever around. All she likes to give inspiration, thumbs up, and does heat metal on things.
Oh, cool. Can Leah cast him out? The guy can do that too. Might be
very
lying.
nice.
Let me double check. She opens the spell book, been flicking through the pages. Can she
I'm
cast
looking.
him out? Yeah, there's a few spells in there. You can't quite determine what all of them are, because you've never really...
No, I'm just.
You've only seen a few spells. But a few you might recognize. Let's see here. You see the invisibility spell. She got that. You notice that one. You see minor illusion, same as yours. What else? She got the find familiar spell as well. But you don't recognize the rest of them.
You seem to be learning quite a bit. That's good.
Yeah, I've learned a few things. You know, I mean, apart from that and the other experiments with that thing over there, you look towards the Grey Spire.
What's that gun?
What was that, Ben?
I think exactly yes.
No, I don't think so.
I'm sure with your help.
Yeah, I mean, we've been doing some stuff. He thinks that weird, like, deflecty attack thing might be a link to it somehow. I don't know. I mean, I kind of want to touch it. She looked at it.
Maybe don't touch it.
Ben,
You think I should?
Ben, your mic
Yeah,
quality
you're
is
very
horrible.
quiet.
Quiet, is it?
It's just
Yeah, it's a little bit
horrible.
quiet.
It's really bad.
I'm looking at this board. Seems to be working fine. Can you hear me all right?
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Yeah,
Better now.
that's better.
Odd.
So what was
I'll
that, Ben?
say,
I
oh,
missed out?
don't touch it. Don't touch it. It's
I
probably
mean,
a bad thing.
it's just made of stone. It can't be that bad, right? Like what? That's what Faris keeps saying. Don't touch the thing. But why? I mean, if you want to know if it is, maybe touching it's the only way of finding out.
Well,
People have touched it before.
they're idiots.
Yeah,
Are
but
you an idiot?
I think
you an idiot?
Karo touched it.
He's an idiot. Are you an idiot?
Let
Simple
me
question,
see.
yes or no?
No.
Are
It's like
you
the
an
only
idiot?
thing
There you go.
It's like the
There
only
you
thing
go,
we
so you're not an
haven't
idiot.
tried. I mean, we've tried everything else.
I'll touch it with like get someone else to touch it.
Loads
what
of people have
happens.
touched it. Like Cyrus has touched it loads, but I've not. He keeps telling me not to.
But does he say why?
No, he just says don't touch it. It might be dangerous. But like, what if it isn't? Like, I know he's smart, but like, what if it's just not?
Oh.
What if it like
It's
isn't
not-
dangerous?
Well, that's not a very, it's not a very encouraging answer, is it? It's dangerous.
Well,
Why
no, he
is it
didn't say. He
dangerous?
said it. He said it
Ask him
might
why.
be dangerous. He doesn't. I have. He just says, well,
Oh.
it might be dangerous. But it's best not. But like, people touch it all the
He
time.
is-
Like people
well, he's
throw
not-
things off it. Like they use it as a thing to kick balls at. The kids kick balls at it. I mean,
maybe
it's just
maybe
it's
it's to do with your special ability. Like,
yeah, but
Really?
exactly. But like,
Really?
got them up. Yeah, if it is something to do with it, why not find out? I mean, we can't figure out what it is if we're not checking what it is.
well, if you do, just make sure Ferris is there. Don't do it on
Fine.
your own, is what I'm saying. Because if you poof and teleport somewhere, at least he might be able to come and get you. Maybe.
Well, if I vanish, you could probably just find me with that scry spell thing he does.
Well,
Right,
that's
and
true.
you also can't teleport. You don't got like a circle thing. You have to get someone else to teleport.
He could. He'll learn it eventually, I guess.
Sure. Just kind of keeps looking at it, but like, okay, fine.
So,
No, touch it.
what's new with you?
Apart from having a bunch of experiments done to find out what that weird power thing is, nothing.
How old is she, by the way? I forget.
She's
pretty-
14, I think.
Yeah, she's.
Yeah, 14.
Are you getting on with the other kids here?
No, they're idiots.
That's true. Like, surely there's
No,
at least
that's-
one who's not a complete idiot.
Not really. They're all pretty much idiots.
Well, try to be nice to at least a few of them.
But,
You
fine.
have to get out. You have to get out from the book sometimes.
I could touch this Grey Spire. That might be a way of making friends.
Go dancing.
Oh god, no.
Things like that. It's
No,
probably-
no.
Well, anyway, so I'm curious. I'm gonna try mind link with her. What happens?
Same thing, psychic.
Just-
like the psychic
Okay.
feedback. It
Yeah.
actually seems a lot stronger than it used to. Like it's
Okay.
louder and almost hurts a
Yeah.
bit more than it used to.
I'll hold my head and go. Did Ferris ever explain about your unique ability?
He says it's not really. He's been doing tests. He calls them, like just testing out what happens if certain spells are cast, or like
Mhm.
what happens when we try and cast things. It's he always says it might be linked to that big spiry thing since he did that detect magic thing. It's the same, like I guess magical signs as that spire. So what if like my thinking is I've said a few times, what if I touch it and it like selects one magic source? Right. I mean it's feels like the only thing left to do.
Well, if you do make sure he's around, or at least knows you're doing it.
Yeah, but every time I tell him I'm gonna do it, doesn't let me do it.
Is he going to stop you from physically touching it? How does he do that?
I don't know, he's got some magic. Like he's probably got a spell.
Well, word of warning. Just make sure at least someone knows you're doing it. Don't be on your own in the middle of the night or something.
You're here. You know I'm gonna do it.
Let's speak to Ferris first. I'll tell you what, I'll make you a promise. I will ask him first.
Fine. Let's go. At that point you walk towards the tower. Yeah. What the rest are you doing?
After
be
everyone's
like-
been here, all you can
Be
Right,
like
time.
to everyone.
Hang on. Whoa. Caro first.
After Erdan's been here, I assume we're going to the tower.
Yeah, I
Oh
mean,
no, Erdan. Whoa, what's that?
bit of wind from my
Sorry,
lips.
I'm outside in the wind. Yeah,
Let me turn you down.
I'm farting. Oh, I'm inside now. Don't worry about it.
I can have mine inside now.
Okay.
Oh, that's muted.
Erdan will go to a blacksmith.
You can head to the blacksmith in the town. It is, where is it? The Forged Ingot, and you come across the half-orc man.
Yep.
And you also see with him in the forge a familiar dwarven woman, the blacksmith of Woodpine. She appears to be working there too.
Cool. Oh, by the way, Matt, because my warhammer was silvered, would that have had any effect?
Yes, it's still melted it.
Oh, okay.
It would stay silvered, but it just needs to be repaired. It's like chunks of it have fallen off.
Oh, okay.
Like it kind of lost its shape. It started melting a little bit.
All right.
And like deformed.
Erdan will approach them and say, "Excuse me."
Yeah, great. Torva goes, "Oh, it's you again. From
Torva.
Woodpine. Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, that's not a voice.
Uh,
He's a dwarf.
I was wondering if you'd be able to repair this, and he'll hold out his
Ooh.
breastplate and
Yeah,
his warhammer.
I should be able to fix that for you. Take me half an hour or so. Looks like I need to bend it back into shape.
Ah,
Shouldn't take me too long.
oh, that's great. This is for both his armor and his weapon, Matt.
Oh, the armor too. The armor might take a little bit longer. I'd say give me 2 hours.
Oh, that would be
It'll be
perfect.
definitely done in 2 hours.
How much would this be?
I'll call it a favor.
Oh, thank you.
And she takes them, and she just start.
I'm sorry
you
we
saying?
weren't able to prevent Woodpine from, well, its fate, but I'm glad that you're safe here and you're doing well.
At least pretty much all of us survived. That's the bonus.
Indeed.
Have you seen anybody else from Woodpine yet? Or have we just got here?
We just got here.
Yeah, well, there's a few people still around. Most people are still here. Orel, I think he set up a merchant's cart on the market. Iron, the priest, he left a little while ago. I think headed to Rrak. Is it called Rrak? It's like a small town to like the west. I think he knows someone there. I don't know if he's coming back.
Oh, I see.
And I think Nadina is working in the tavern now, helping out with Zakos in the tavern. She got a job there again. But yeah, apart from that, everyone else is just kind of still moping around, doing what they're doing.
Fair enough. Good to see you again.
Good to see you too. Anyway, I'll get on this for you, and I'll come back in 2 hours. It should all be done by then.
Ah, thank you.
We start working on the hammer first. Anything else you want to go and do, Erdan, while you're here?
No, he'll wait around. He'll just wait around in the middle of town, sort of thing.
Right.
There's not much he
Rrak
can do.
and not Rrak. Well, Rrak, anything you want to do?
Rrak doesn't have any money, so he's not going to do anything fun.
Alright.
However, he will go to the... I presume it's obvious that it's a wizard's tower. It's like a stereotypical wizard's
Yes, it is
tower.
a big stone tower. It's the second tallest structure in the town.
Okay,
The only thing taller is the grey spire, which you've never seen before. You just see this big grey spire in the center of the city, center of the town.
This is Rak's first time here.
Yeah. So there's just this strange grey spire, this pointed spire in the center of the town.
Yeah, Rak doesn't give a shit.
Alright, walks on by. So you just head to the.
He pays it no mind, unless it like speaks to him in some sort of way.
How close do you get to her?
As close as I need to. I won't go out my way to stand next to her, but if it's in my path, then I'll just walk
You walk past it, but you don't get too close to it, so you don't feel it or hear the vibrations of it.
Okay.
So you just make your way to the wizard's tower.
Yep.
Alright. Molt and oh my god, why can't I say it? A Crazel, there we go, Jesus Christ. I get there one day. Molt, I said Molt and a Crazel. It's Karo and a Crazel. Sorry,
In 20 sessions, I'll change my name again.
Yeah, fucking hell. Karo and a Crazel. I'm going to do you together because you can't really go more than 30 feet away from each other. So is there any way you two are going?
I ship it.
Gary's got nowhere to go.
Just Grazel?
I guess the Wizard's Tower would be the best way for us to get out of here.
It's where I was going, Karo, so.
Heris said she was going to the tower. So we have to...
Well, we might as well follow her.
Wait for everyone else.
You all probably going together, so probably Rrak is accompanying you two. I'm sorry, Rrak didn't go to the temple.
No.
So you watch as Erdan split off from the group, gets his hammer fixed, and by the time you've made the tower, you see Rrak joining up to you and Erdan not far behind. And you all enter the tower together.
Is it down there when I see those two, or is he like shortly behind them?
You'd see Karo and Crazel, there we go, arriving at the tower, and just behind you is Erdan.
So I'll just sort of nod to his arm and say, "No luck, hey."
Oh, is John there?
I did get my... No, unfortunately not. I did get my weapons repaired, though. And my armor.
I will see if Heris can contact the person I may be able to ask. But
Well,
that is the best I can do for you.
The priestess said that the priest that was one of the high priests in Sorcerer would be able to help us, or help me.
Hopefully, but I think it might be best for them to make contact with that person, as they might be able to direct us to a single individual instead of spending possibly days in a gigantic city.
Well, we just need to head to the temple district.
Perhaps. It is up to you. It is your arm missing, not mine.
Well, true. I think we should try with the temples first.
There's music.
Alright, so at this point you all arrive outside the tower. Do you head up?
Yep.
Alright, you head up to here on probably the second floor of the tower. Maybe the third floor, you can't quite tell. You hear the standard conversation as Heris, Leah, and Tharis are all having a brief conversation. Tharis goes, Heris, you have returned. It's good to see you again.
I'll link with him and I'll say, greetings. How are your studies going with the tower?
Oh, very well. We've made some progress. And he goes, yeah, we haven't touched it. Well, we're not touching it. We don't know what we'll do. But better play it safe.
Apparently lots of people have touched it and nothing happened.
Yeah,
People have been throwing things at it.
Hey, well, most people, it's a part of their daily life. It's just a big tower in the center of spire in the center of the town, but most people can't deflect lightning bolts just by standing there.
True, but if there's a link between Leah and the tower, it's possibly, if this is the only thing you've got to do left, maybe you should let her do it.
See, that's what I've been saying.
Do we walk in
Are
at this
we
point?
hearing
John?
Yeah, your Highness as you walk into the tower.
I'll speak up and go, as far as much as I can remember, it's only if someone fractured the tower, like chipped a bit off, that there was a reaction.
See, even the one that's
Absolutely.
not, even the one that is apparently an idiot cunt, Heris, is thinking of this.
I'm gonna look at Heris, like, what?
Everyone else thinks it's a good idea. I mean, you're meant to be the smartest one here, and you think it's a bad idea. Like, what else can we do?
Can I make an Arcana check to see how stupid it would be to make whatever the fuck she is, make contact with another power source? And
I mean,
how...
you don't know what she is.
I mean, if
You can make-
have
you
two
can make an
power
ar-
sources of arcane energy,
You can make
is
an
it a good
Arcana
idea
check.
for them to contact?
You can make an Arcana check.
I'll fire off
Yeah.
Divine Sense, see if I pick up what I pick up off there.
Big lag.
Ooh, hang on.
Oof. Matt didn't plan for this.
Alright, so double check the wording of Divine Sense. Let's see.
Divine Sense.
Celestial,
Uh,
Fey,
type- celestial-
Undead.
Celestial Fiend or Undead.
Just pick it up.
You know the type of any being whose presence you sense, but not its identity.
Yeah, no.
I think
Not
you
celestial.
can also detect Fey,
Uh,
because you're ancients.
You show agents to anything. It's double check, 'cause it might make a difference.
Don't. Doesn't say I improve Divine Sense or anything on it.
Let's have a look. I'll double check. Because I think there's a thing with Fae for the ancients. Double check. As an action, you can appear and attack and Celestial Fiends, Fae, or Celestial Fiends are undead. Man.
Look at their channel divinity.
Channel
Yeah.
Divinity, Nature's Wrath, 10
No,
Faithful.
10 faithfulness. No. Yeah, no. Just, hang on.
Just reaction, I'll try 10 Faithless. So that affects Fae. See if
Uh,
it does anything to it.
No, it happens.
Right, fair enough. Worth a try.
So, Thrash goes, it is a potentially sorry, she looks towards Rrak. I don't believe we've met before.
Is this the wizard?
Yes.
My name is Rrak.
Tharis, pleased to meet you. But like I was saying, we can't just be touching things, we don't know what it will do.
So 20 Arcana check. Did I get anything from that?
It depends on the power source. I mean, if it is the same power source, maybe it might go bang. If they are polar opposite power sources, maybe nothing will happen. Or maybe it'll go bang. Depends
Okay,
on the type of power source.
I touched the fucking.
You touched it. You
and
just felt
I
it
got
vibrate.
I got a sense of like power from it.
You could feel power and just feel like vibrating and pulsing as you touched it. But nothing happened.
I'm gonna.
I remember using Detect Magic, and I think they were both the same.
Yes, Leah had the same swelling mass of all the skulls of magic, and so did the tower.
I will say to conjecture in this argument and be like, maybe, but perhaps it is unwise for her to touch it. But I must not lie. I do understand the possibility of it going bad, but I am curious to see if it does.
Yeah, sort of. I kind of agree with. It's kind of a mixed message there, Molt. But you know.
Yes.
Rrak will also add his 2 cents and say, "You should listen to your father, child."
No, he's not my dad. No. That's he's just some dude who I live with, and he teaches me how to do magic.
I think it might be an idea for.
He is your
Do you
parent,
have
yeah.
perhaps?
Speak to him like that.
Perhaps you have a fraction of the stone from it at all, or perhaps
Yes, but
essence?
we have a little bit, but the stone itself is no longer magical. Or
Perhaps it might be an idea for her to touch that and see what the outcome is first.
the stone itself possesses no magical power. We've tried it on the stone before. It is just a bit of stone. At that point, it's no longer have the magical properties.
Perhaps it is wise for her to at least see what happens.
See, thank you. See, now that proves you're smart, Molt.
If I may ask, do
I
you know,
shoot her daggers like that makes me smart.
Erdan will say, if I may ask, do you know of any connection between this spire and the obelisks, I believe they're called, across the world?
The monolith.
The monolith.
Yes, I do not believe they are linked. I mean, this. See, they are very similar in nature. They both appeared out of nowhere, but the monoliths appeared the day of the decimation. This appeared 50-ish years ago. Maybe they are similar in what they are, but I don't believe they're directly linked.
Because
Did you know that the monoliths have become active?
yeah, that.
Yes, I'm aware. But again, this has not changed. This has been active since it appeared. They may be similar to monoliths, but I don't believe they are directly linked. Might be of the same creation, but not a result of each other. This has been active, I presume, since it arrived. If this isn't active, I don't know what is.
How did it arrive?
Rrak has no comment.
It appeared overnight. 50 years ago, it was just there. No traces in the ground, nothing broken around it, just there
No witnesses at all to its appearance?
No, it was middle of the night. Everyone was sleeping. I mean, this is a town. It's not a busy, bustling city. People have work. It was midday, so it was midweek, so people had work the following day, so most people were asleep. But
there were no guards.
no one saw it.
That's all.
No, none of the guards saw it either.
Huh.
They didn't see it appear, but when they turned to look, it was just there. No one saw it arrive. 1 minute there was nothing. Next minute they look away, look back, and it's there.
Huh.
Didn't make any noise. Nothing. Just appeared.
Nothing just appeared.
Was there anything there before?
No, it was just a blank, empty part of the center of the town. Nothing was there.
Anything underneath it?
Not that I'm aware. I don't believe there's anything built or buried underneath it.
When there was an empty section, did people just walk through that area as if, like, as there was nothing there? Or
Yes, people would
was it
just
it was avoided?
Yeah, just walk through. People used to tread on it every day. There was nothing special about the ground. It was just like an empty space. People would walk there. Some people would have picnics there in the summer. I don't think there's anything special about the space it arrived. I've looked into that for many years, but its arrival is, well, it was there. There was nothing there, and then it was there. It just like that. It just appeared.
Is there any
Deep
sort
does
of
it go?
Sorry, what? I didn't catch that, Mr. Rrak, was it?
Yes. How deep does it go? Deep in the earth.
We never really dug underneath it.
Are you sure that it did not grow out of the ground?
Well, there was no signs of the ground breaking open. There was no quaking in the ground. There was no disturbance in the dirt around it. It's not like it just broke through or landed. It just appeared. Almost in the space that was there.
Do you know if there would be any magic that could conceal its presence and just allow people to pass through where it is?
There are certain forms of magic that can make things invisible to the naked eye, but it would still exist in its space. People did walk through it for as long as it wasn't there. It's not like people one day started avoiding it. I mean, the day before, people were walking in, and I think children were playing in the space where it was. There's just nothing that could sense it was teleported here or fell from the skies or the ground. It just appeared. That's the mystery of it. That's what no one can figure out. It just appeared from nowhere.
Could it have could have had spells placed on it, like one for invisibility and one for it to be immaterial?
It could have, but
I think Ferris had been blasting it with certain spells. Is that correct?
Yes, I didn't blast it with spells, but one day it was kind of in the way, so someone tried to knock a bit of it off to see what it would do, and then it exploded. Then immediately after it exploded, reformed the bit that was gone. He points to a small table with like a small plate with like 3 different like small stones on. Those are the only remnants of it. The rest of it was a kind of just thrown away. I kept these 3 little pieces, but there's nothing. They don't possess the same sense as when I detect magic on them, or when we touch them. They don't feel like they're vibrating or pulsing.
Has anyone tried just the bells, I say?
What was that, Ben?
Oh, has anyone tried any sort of direct magic at it?
A few things. I have tried identifying it, detecting magic it. I believe I once cast a firebolt at it just to make sure it wasn't having the same effect. But, well, I used 4 of these, and I already have 3. One of them, broke when I did that. They just appear to be bits of stone.
Detecting whether it was evil or good?
No, but I don't think... it's not something I have the ability to do.
Leah, have you...
Say that again, Ben. Again, your mic is terrible.
I'm gonna have to sort this out. It should be working. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear
Keep
you.
your mic away from your mouth.
It's now close to my mouth.
Yeah,
It sounds better when it's closer to your mouth.
Weird.
I keep pushing it. Yeah, weird, isn't it? So I'll say to Leah, do you have the Find Familiar spell?
Yeah, I've got a cat upstairs.
Right.
His name's
Go and
Fluffles.
get it. I have Right, go and get Fluffluffs, and
Fluffles,
I have an idea.
It just bounced onto my shoulder.
Okay, come with me, and I'll take a hand, and I'll take it to the actual tower. I'll say, Ferris, come with me as well. You might want to see this.
Before
very well.
Ferris goes, I'll hold his shoulder and be like, "Can you start casting teleportation circle if this goes bad?"
I have one upstairs. I have the runes to the Archmage's tower. He told me to teleport you all there when you're ready to go.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I feel like, you know, this is gonna be like a kind of.
I believe if it explodes and we're within a range of it, the teleportation circle won't really matter. We will probably be dead.
You boys home?
Woo!
Okay. Erdan will say quickly
Watch out,
to Karo, perhaps you could use your divine sense to detect if there's any sort of undead or fiend associated with it.
Is Ferris following me outside?
After Molt stops talking or grabbing you by the shoulder, he does begin following you. You probably just exit the tower
Yes.
a minute or so before the rest of you.
How far from the tower to the tower? The
Ooh.
spire?
The spire is...
Is it over 120?
No, it's not. It's pretty close. Let me double check my notes here. I think it is. It is. Actually, I've got it written down right here. It is about 90 or so feet. Sorry,
so
just over 60 feet. So I'll say like 70 feet away from the actual entrance to the tower.
Okay.
How
How far up
Sorry,
is the
go on.
actual teleportation circle?
It's on the top floor.
Which is how far up?
It is. Ooh, let me double check the size of the building. I think it's 60 feet. Where's Grace Spire? There it is. It is 60 foot tall, yeah.
Okay, so I would say to Ferris, right, my idea is Leah summons Fluffles, Fluffy,
Mhm.
the cat,
Yeah.
and commands the cat to go and touch the actual tower while she's looking for its eyes. And we'll see what happens. That way, at least she isn't touching it, you're not touching it, it's a familiar. And if she's looking for its eyes, she might be able to see what happens.
Sure, that works. I can do that. Once the cat starts walking towards the tower. Gets pretty close. Places a paw in it. Nothing happens. Cat just turns around. Walks back. Nothing happened. I could feel it kind of vibrating. Like for the cat's senses, I guess, but nothing else. I feel like if anyone's going to touch you, it's probably got to be me.
Adam, are you trying to say something?
No.
This is a bait by Matthew. I fucking know it is.
It's just the tower, Jason.
No, it
That's
isn't.
That's quite familiar, man. I thought because
This
it's
is a regular
familiar,
tower.
you know.
Yeah, it touched it, but no reaction. Oh shit! Hang on, give me 1 second as the door being knocked. Hang on.
Did you hear what Erdan said?
Yeah, I was going to reply, but other things happened.
Oh, okay. You can still do it.
I did use my abilities before. I didn't pick anything up. So there is something about Leia that's confusing. I remember when we were last here, she gives me.
Erdan was speaking about using it on the tower.
Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ugh.
I don't think it would actually work on the tower. I did use detect magic on it last time we were here, and it just radiated all forms of magic as Leah does. But I don't think divine sense would actually have any effect on it. That's relates more to creatures than it does to objects.
Oh, Ben, you're really quiet again.
Ben, put your mic up to your mouth. Be literally eating it.
It is.
It might just be. It doesn't sound like Ben. It sounds like the mic's a bit quiet. It might just be the mic, not necessarily Ben not having it near his mouth. Saying something, Ben?
No, I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, never mind if I said something. anyone else got anything else they want to say?
Nope.
So you guys, I mean, well, okay, who else has got another idea? Like, if no one else has got a better idea, what's the worst that can happen if I touch it? See?
And if you're trying to say something, you're still
Hello.
very, very quiet. Hi, Alex.
I'm on my laptop now.
Yay. I no longer have to turn you down because of background noise.
Yay.
Although I will still turn you down so that your volume's properly adjusted.
I was gonna say, how does like Leah act around Rrak?
She doesn't really care. She just sees you as another person.
Jeez, racism.
Like, she's not, like, scared of Rrak or really overly talking to Rrak. Seems to act in the same way she does to, say, Molt.
What?
Can you hear me okay now?
There we go.
He's
There we go.
Switch
What
my
were you
headset.
talking about me for?
dope.
No, I was saying how she reacts to Rrak.
Oh,
Okay.
I can't believe we're all gonna die and you have to put us in order.
Anyway, Leah's gonna probably touch the rock.
I mean, I've got, like, we've
Well-
got no other ideas. Like, what's the worst that can happen, right? She looks towards Paris. I'm just concerned that something bad may happen. I don't know what it could be. Nothing might happen, but if it does, I don't want another explosion on our hands. That killed two people. Well, injured 2 people, but they died a bit later on, probably due to their injuries.
Will you stop rambling, please?
Sorry, but never here. This is difficult.
I mean,
I
if you're
just-
so worried, then
I just think it's a bad idea and we shouldn't touch it for everybody's health and safety.
well,
Move the
if
town.
if you want to experiment, then this is the best experiment that you can have. If it goes wrong, then it's the end of us, and we don't have to worry about it.
Or we leave first.
I was close.
So there goes. I'm just gonna touch it unless anyone's got a better idea. I'm gonna
Will
touch
you
it.
touch
without
it
fire.
before, like, everyone decides to talk you out of it?
I've got.
Is
it's
this
not so
really
much an
time
idea,
to be
just
drinking,
something I
Molt?
wanna get.
Yeah,
So
I
is
got
that
a
a-
glass of brandy from the fucking oven.
Just pause the whiskey out of your what's good. Yes.
Yes,
Karo?
yes, it is. If it goes wrong, I want to go down with an alcoholic drink in my hand.
All right. Cool.
It's not
I can back that.
You should send us to Cyrodilia before you touch it.
Okay.
At
well, you
least
guys
then people would have an idea of what happened when Grey Spire exploded.
Nah, it
I
should
didn't
be
go
fine.
explode. Sorry, Karo. You trying to say something?
Yeah, it's not so much an idea, but I want to just get within 30 feet of Leah, within 30 feet of the spire, and
Yeah.
use detect magic, see if there's any change in her, because now she's learning how to do magic.
Same thing. Same. Just swelling, massive, all the skulls of magic. Can't quite
Oh.
pin one down. And the same as the Grey Spire. You get the exact same reading from that. The swelling, massive magic.
The exact same.
The exact same. Yeah. Just
Curiosity killed
all
the
the
cat.
schools of magic kind of spinning around them
The
at once.
cat's fine. Mr. Fluffles has lived.
Yeah, just do it.
Matt.
Yes?
What knowledge of? I'm trying to think the best way of putting it. I know this. I don't know if Karo would. I know that if you hit a fire elemental with fire, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, you know about immunities. That's something Karo would know.
So if this is really bad, if something happened with Leah touching the stone,
Mhm.
because they've got giving off the same energy, would that be an educated guess of if anything happens, she'd survive it? Because if it threw out that energy and it emits that energy as well, would the
It's
sort of pass through without doing anything? Or
maybe,
make it stronger?
maybe, or it just could be. She doesn't look to be, resistant or immune to any forms of damage that you know of. But maybe it's the kind of weird thing of it's the same energy, but would she be immune to it, or would she just be affected as normal? You wouldn't be able to determine that.
How close have you gotten to this tower before?
No, like 10 feet away.
And you didn't feel
Well, you just-
anything, or
I could feel it, like I wanted to touch it, like it was like calling to me or something. I don't know.
Rather touch it or don't. I don't want to stand here.
I want to touch it. Is anyone going to stop me from touching it?
No, will you please continue and touch it?
Fine. I wouldn't recommend we touch it. Like, I've said this many times.
I just shoot. I look at him like, do you like? I just give him a look like, are you sure?
I'm just saying, maybe better if we don't. Just in case.
Are they all outside now, like by the tower?
Yeah,
spire?
you're all right by the spire, about 15, 20 feet away from it. If you've moved up
Okay.
to it.
Rrak would have remained inside the wizard's tower.
All right.
And he's going to start looking around for any stuff he can take.
Make an investigation check.
We were just all engrossed. We forgot about Rrak.
Still left him alone. He's in
Yeah.
a tower full of magic. What you get?
He wants a magic weapon, guys. Deal with it. Ooh, nice. 19 plus 1.
20. The room you're in just appears to be some sort of laboratory. There's no real magical items apart from like the occasional magical like apparatus to help in, identifying formulas. Not really much that really interests Rrak. It's all weird magic science stuff.
This is
There's no
fucking-
real weapons,
This is
Well,
some nerd shit.
staffs. It's pretty much like wanting to buy a weapon and going to a library. Like you don't have any physical weaponry in the room. Just full of books and research equipment.
but Matt, words are the greatest weapon.
They are. Words are power, and so is experiments. Hey, see what I did there?
Go on.
Any
go on,
good
Lewis.
potions?
You can see like one potion vial that seems to be like on a shelf. It's like this purple liquid.
I want her
I'll
to
take it.
know. I want to know what happens when
Alright.
you touch the stone, please.
Yeah, no.
Add a Tharos potion ?
God damn it, I don't have a pencil handy. Fuck.
I'll put you over for you later.
Thank you.
Give it to the amazing alchemist. Later, he'll maybe identify it for you.
Bits isn't here though.
Oh, yeah. Of
Ooh.
course,
Get
yeah.
fucking terrorized.
Okay, so what's happening outside the tower?
Man, at this point, I want to push it into the stone.
I mean,
Like-
I think you two. Did you say you were staying right by the tower, or did you move? Sorry, right by the tower, or did you move close to the Grey Spire?
I am within 10 feet of this tower.
All right.
Whatever happens, happens.
Erdan is going to back away to back into the entrance of the wizard's tower.
Heris will do the same. Some note of caution.
The pair of vaginas.
Karo can't.
Yeah, Karo is standing within 30 feet. You could probably back up 30 feet away from Molt if you wanted to. Or are you going to stand right by Molt?
I'll stand by him.
Tharos is also standing
Yes.
right next to you all. And he goes, are we going to do this? He goes, yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And she walks over to it.
Just before that, Matt.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
Oh, fuck you.
I love this. I love this. I love this. Yes, Rrak, what would you like to do?
Nothing, I'm just pissing
Oh,
off.
okay.
Matt,
Okay.
just a thing, just in case it helps me survive. That if a shockwave starts coming out from the tower, I'm holding Misty Step to put myself out of place.
Okay.
Just as it like past me, I blink out while it passes, and then I'm on the other side of the shockwave, so I don't get it.
I'm
Okay.
literally within 10 feet. They're going, please touch it.
She moves up and starts reaching a hand out towards it. And as she does, you begin to see this. Probably the only one that sees it is Molt. You see this blue cloud of energy forms around her hand as she reaches towards it. The occasional flash of energy impacting in the hand. And as she places her hand onto the tower, this bright blue light fires out from the top into the sky like a beacon. The ground begins to shake. Market stores begin falling over. The tower begins to break apart. Large chunks falling off. Cracks appearing in it. In the sky, the blue sky changes, and a rift appears. You see it open up, and nothing you've ever seen before, but different planets begin to appear in the sky. Heris, you hear this scream in your head. The psychic you get from minding with Leah, that but 10 times worse. You reach up, blood begins pouring from your nose and ears. You begin to hear Leah screaming as blue light starts surrounding her body. The ground begins shaking.
I'm grabbing her.
Who's grabbing her?
Me.
Right. So you both run in, you both grab hold of her, and you both to make an athletics check. Or one of you make it with advantage.
A Karo with advantage. Because I have a -2.
Go for it, Karo.
Back in a minute.
I'd be running towards her.
Sorry, you can't. You are on the ground, gripping your head. This pain is worse than you've ever felt before in your life.
Okay.
19. You grab and you pull her back. You feel resistance as you do, not from her, but from something inside the tower. And you manage to pull yourselves back. You fall about 15 feet away, landing on the ground. As you do when you pull her back, it's not like you pull her, but you feel yourself being thrown back as well. You land about 15 feet back, both of you on the ground. The blue light in the sky stops. The beacon fades. The ground stops shaking. Bits of the tower, like the last couple of bits, fall off. The tower is still standing, and the different planets on the sky as the rift closes all vanish.
Is Leah? I check Leah straight away.
Make a medicine check.
And I shout for. As I'm checking, I go, Erdan, get over here now.
You see his Tharus being running over immediately as well. Make a medicine check.
Erdan gets over there.
He just runs through the terraces on the ground.
Well, hang on 1 sec. Make a medicine check first. Whoever's making it.
21.
21.
Nice.
She's not moving. Her eyes are closed. There's blood pouring from her nose, from her ears, from her eyes. And you put you put your head in close, and you can feel the breath. And she's breathing. She's unconscious, but she's breathing. You put lion hands into her, but it doesn't matter how much, she still stays unconscious. Like she's asleep. Not like she's been damaged enough where she's on the ground bleeding out, but like she's asleep. Tharus kind of looks at the floor, looks at the grey spice, sees the broken chunks. Sees a look of dread on his face.
I'm gonna pick up. Is one of the pieces big enough to hold?
Yeah, there's a few there's like boulder-sized pieces, but there's a few, hand-sized pieces.
I'm gonna pick up one of them.
Yeah, you pick it up.
Is that magic again?
Yes, the same magic, the same swirling magic from both of them is still there.
Is it in the rock?
And not on the rock that fell off now. In fact,
is the spire like repaired itself, or has it still got the chunks
No.
and cracks in it?
You look, and the chunks they've fallen off, and the cracks are all there, but they don't look to be random. It looks to be like a pattern's formed. Large chunks have fallen off in a shape that looks like runes have appeared, and like certain lines have been drawn to connect other pieces together. It doesn't look like this has just randomly happened. This looks like to be a pattern has formed in the Grey Spire. And this time, it doesn't repair itself.
Does I recognize the pattern?
You see it as some sort of pattern, but whatever language is written in, whatever runes they are not familiar to you.
Do I recognize them?
You do not.
Are they possibly in Sylvan?
They are not in any language you recognize.
I'm pretty sure Heris speaks deep speech. Does she fucking recognize it?
As Heris finally stands up, the psychic scream in her mind stops. She kind of rubs away the blood and looks at it. Heris, you don't recognize the symbols either.
I will turn to the Archmage and say, so.
He's gone deathly pale.
Any idea what that was?
I knew exactly what it was. I told you not to do it.
Then what was it?
That's just, you see a crowd is beginning to form. There's still people like panicking. There's an earthquake just happened in the middle of their town. So people are looking around. A few of the guards have run out, kind of helping, lift off some carts. A few windows have broken. And some people have fallen over and they're helping them up. Let's get inside quickly.
I will turn to everyone and go, don't worry, we are just experimenting. What happened there was some...
Molt.
Make a persuasion.
I ignore him because he said Molt. I will turn to everyone and go, it was just a quiet experiment that we understand now what it was. The Earthquake was just some feedback that is completely safe, and you are not harmed, as is everybody else. Do
She
not worry.
bloody his body on the floor, blood pouring out. Hair is still covered in blood.
Does Karo face palm? Because if Karo
I don't
face palm, Erdan will at the same time.
Make a persuasion check for me, Akrail. Akraziel. I get them one day.
Crazy.
Akraziel.
I missed.
22.
Forgot you literally left as I described it.
Oh yeah, my dog pissed in the house.
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
For Rrak's benefit, all you felt was a mild earthquake. Or quite sorry, not mild, quite a strong earthquake. But you didn't say it now because you're in the tower.
I got a 22 on persuasion.
People kind of look and go, huh? Okay. They look concerned, but seeing, Farah's kind of standing over it, looks at the tower, looks back down, they kind of nod and feel like, oh, some stupid experiment, stupid tower broke again, and walk off.
Yeah, I'll just be like, everything is under control, everything is fine, and then just like back into the wizard's tower.
Leah's still on the ground? Or...
Yeah, she is still unconscious on the ground.
I'll pick her up and carry her in.
Right.
Erdan will just say. Erdan will say to Graziel.
Oh, hang on one sec, Edda.
Erdan will say to Graziel, "I can't believe they actually believed you."
A few people are still like, it's happening again. The tower might have exploded and killed us this time. It's fine, it didn't happen. But what if it did? See, like, little murmurs between the few people. The crowd still, dispersing, but you still hear the little snippets of conversation. You make your way.
As
Sorry,
we
go ahead.
go in, I'm going to say to Heris, if you can, contact the Archmage. He will probably need to know about this.
Yes, let's deal with Leah first.
So you make your way into the wizard's tower. The Ferris goes, there's a bed upstairs in one of the rooms. That's where she's been staying. Take her there. I feel like she would be unconscious for a little while. If I'm right, and I now know I am right.
Are we in the tower?
Yeah, you're in the tower at this point.
So you've
Oh,
got some
well.
idea what this could have been then.
You know what it is? Can you please tell us?
Yeah.
Just that Caro's going to take Leah up to the room and then stay with her, just in case anything happens.
If I was going up, then I won't bother, because, yeah.
Yes, you all head back up to his office this time. Not his, research room. Yes, I know exactly what she is. How best to put this? She...
Trust us, we've seen crazier things, maybe, or things of the same magnitude.
If you say so. She is not human, not even humanoid.
Well, this I just can't believe!
Go on.
Does Erdan say that?
No, that's me messing around because I just said
Yeah.
Erdan's just said that we've seen crazy stuff before.
Shit with my notes. There. She is a being. They call themselves. Well, they were called the Children of Chaos. And for some fucking
Matt,
reason.
have you been watching Doctor Who again?
No, fuck you. Hang on, I've lost my notes. There they are. They.
Oh my god, she's the timeless child.
No. Can't have a good moment. This is why I fucking have angels for you. She is a child of chaos. How
What's that
best?
entail?
There were three of them. They existed before the gods. They were there at the birth of the universe and can outlive it. She is one of them.
She's a child.
Yes, that is what I was concerned of. See, from what I know, from the very little research I have, I mean, the Children of Chaos are legends, stories. they were never thought to be real. But each one of them, there were three. Each one had control of one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe: space, time, and reality. Each of them could control these powers. They were what, in theory, created time and space and the fabric of reality. They are what came when there was nothing in the universe. The gods may have made the multiverse, but the universe still existed before the gods. And that's what these children of chaos are. They were the original beings in the universe. They don't only exist on this plane, but they've existed on all planes of existence throughout the universe. They have gained names for themselves. However, in recent times, they've just become stories and legends. Tales written in mythos.
What do they do?
They were powerful beings. They were stories, but all we know are stories. They defended the world from great monsters and helped build civilizations. The story is they built the new capital of Janholt. It was with the original capital of Janholt. They were the ones that built it. But they would fight powerful creatures, defend the world. But they specifically defended the world from a different species, an alien race from far across the universe, known as the Tinzo. A strange race of aliens, I guess, where to describe them. They attempted to invade Nerov, but were beaten by the children of chaos, so the stories say. But that is it. There were stories, tales. They date back to the dawn of the universe. Not exactly a book on that.
Can I make a check? Can I make a history check? Is there something that I would
What were these aliens
even
called?
consider?
Go for it. What was that, John?
What were the aliens called?
The Tinzo. TIN''ZO.
Fuck! That's a 4. So it's a 6. Right, it rolled from a 20 on the D&D Beyond to a 2.
You have no idea.
I got cooked by
I'm a history buff.
D&D Beyond.
I rolled a 20.
20? Even a natural 20 or a 20 in total?
20 in total.
Even with that, you know the stories of them, but you didn't think they were real.
Okay. Well, okay, so she's a powerful being. Okay, why is she in this form?
Did you say, Matt, that they created the first capital of Janholt or something?
Yes, they apparently were the ones that helped build the first capital. I don't know. It is said they could take different forms. Over time, they would change the way they appeared. They would not stay.
Have memory of what happened.
Well, one day they just vanished. The stories go. There was the last story of a battle against a large serpent monster. That was the last ever story. I don't mean the last accounted knowledge of them. But the last story written about them was. They're just works of fiction.
Can these creatures breed? Or these beings?
I do not know. God.
Maybe she's a remnant.
Sure.
Mate, if anything, Heris is already fucking macking on me, so.
Yeah, I think so.
If
She's just a treasure hoard.
if she is a
I do not. Jesus Christ.
She might be a remnant. She might be an offspring of these
I
creatures.
don't think this is possible. These creatures weren't. They were just.
I've heard stories of dragons taking certain forms and breeding. And I'm looking at Molt when I say that.
Mm-hmm.
You get a look back of what the fuck are you on about, Willis?
I do not imagine they could. It is. They're not. They are embodiments of physical power, embodiments of space and time. They're not living creatures.
Said they can create space, time, and matter. So
Yes.
they could create a body.
That's probably what they did, but creating a new life isn't as simple as you may think. It would take, in theory, all three of them to create a new life. I mean,
Maybe they did. Maybe they were a family of three. Who knows?
well, that is what they're said to be, but I do not imagine they can just individually create life.
Okay. What does that mean now for Leah?
I
Do we keep her away from that tower?
Have a touch it.
What exactly is that tower then?
do not know.
It looked like it opened up into something.
It opened a rift in space. They were planets, not different planes of existence, but physical planets.
Perhaps it is
I
a gate
I
of
felt
some sort.
something. There
to-
was psychic energy. I very powerful.
Potentially.
Perhaps the tower is some sort of gate that allows these children of chaos to travel to wherever they wish.
Yes, Rrak?
I will ask Ferris. Did her touching that cause the earthquake?
Yes, Rrak.
Yes.
And
This is
well,
why I don't trust mages.
Why was the one very insistent on her not touching it?
Do you trust me, Rrak?
Well, if she hadn't have
No.
touched it, we wouldn't have learned what we learned now. So at least you can take
Did
that
you
as some
learn that she
comfort.
shouldn't
That's
touch it?
very clever of you.
We learned she is not human. We learned she is very powerful.
Matt,
Yes?
I know I'm not going to hear any of this, but can you just refresh my memory? How many? We got told about the monuments. Did we get told how many there were?
The monoliths, there were hundreds, maybe thousands scattered across the world.
Okay, that's the idea gone then. Never mind.
You were thinking there were only 3, weren't they?
No, I was thinking. What's been?
Good idea.
No, it's just with what happens reminded me there's something. I was trying to make a connection, but I don't think it's worked unless it's more like the Grey Spire one that just only appeared like 50 years ago. I'll keep thinking on it.
Erdan will say, so why did this child of chaos appear only now, and why did this tower appear 50 years ago?
I do not know. Maybe.
I mean, it is quite possible that she came with it. Maybe it is a pod, or perhaps something that is, connected to her. Considering what happened, maybe she came with it. Maybe she, just because she appears to be a teenager, does not mean that I think that she is one. I mean, I appear to be in my 30s, 20s, whatever you humans call it, but I am well over 600 years old.
I'm sorry, what?
I did tell you.
And I literally do like that action at him, and
I'll
yes,
mind link with him.
I
He's
am.
a dragon.
As she says that, I'll be
Right,
like,
what?
I am a lot older than I look. I took this form recently. And whatever somebody may say may be true. I do not know.
How did you
because-
say that? Molt, you hear? Ooh, you took this form, did you? And standing behind you is a spectral figure of an elven wizard. We're going to talk, my friend. And he just fades away. The rest of you don't see that. No one else sees that.
Can I mentally go back into? Can I mentally message him back?
You can try.
And I will say to him back, it is better to do that than to tell people the truth and make them worry about the wrath of deities.
You don't get a response.
That's all I don't care if I get a response. That's what I'm saying. He can go
Erdan,
and fuck himself. I don't care. He can die of the plague, Matthew. Again.
Erdan
I hope he gets ghost plague.
Erdan will say, she was working in Woodpine at the tavern. Does anyone know where the former barman of that tavern is?
Didn't he die?
Oh, he came with you to Drisen.
Did have
To Denzin. He went with you to Denzin to set up a new
did
tavern.
have parents. She's mentioned she had a family.
No, she said she just remembers waking up one day. Doesn't know a
I
family.
thought she said she had a family.
Since she didn't know she had a family.
That feeling
Right.
when we try and break down this story, and it was just because her parents fucked next to this fucking thing.
That's all it is.
Like some River Song time vortex shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Right,
Yeah,
guys,
which is
I'm not gonna go
properly.
into,
No, we're not doing this again.
I'm not going to go into detail, but her mum's the stone.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean.
The rest you figure out on your own.
Yeah, so, I mean.
Her
Well,
mum's the stone and her dad's the rock.
Jesus.
Well, anyway,
Perhaps we should go speak to the.
let's go to the capital. I'll do some
Can you
research.
smell? But the rock is cooking.
Perhaps.
Karo, while you're upstairs in the same room, you begin to see now her hands. This same blue kind of mist of energy begins pouring off her hands very slowly, but you can see it. It's blue energy, almost like a cloud of smoke.
Did you say saying?
What?
Same.
Oh.
The same.
I
The
thought you
same.
said saying blue. I'm like, did she
No,
go
you-
Ultra Instinct or
Super,
something?
Super Saiyan. No, but you can see the same cloud of like mist and blue, misty energy begins pouring over her hands.
Tech magic, and I'm gonna focus on like what's around her hands. Is that any different?
Still the same.
Says-
Swelling, weird magic. But that's all that you happens while you're up there.
Okay, I'm gonna. That's one weapon. I'm just gonna do a little prayer to Bahamut. Just, I don't know what's happening right now, but this girl is in need of your protection. Please watch over her.
Okay.
Erdan back down, or back at the office, will say, perhaps once we're, well, done in Citadelium, perhaps we could make our way to Denton to speak to the old barkeep. Perhaps he might have information on, like.
I can send him a message. See if I can send a message to one of my colleagues in Denzin too. See if we can teleport him here. Saves you having to travel there.
I can do one better.
You can message him, can't you, Heris?
Exactly.
I can also message him. I was suggesting the same thing.
Well, what would be useful to know from him is when exactly Leia came to them.
If you would like me to, I can message him now. Ask my colleague to teleport
Please.
him here.
I will message the what's the name of the Archmage and Sildil? Let me see.
Well, no. Message the
can do it
barkeep
twice.
from Woodpine.
I can do both of them. See if you spending your spells. I don't mind.
Oh, thank you.
He'll send a message to Yenna and also to the court mage of Denzin. And about this is the message. He said he will travel for the tower. My colleague will teleport him here to my teleportation circle. May take a little while. It depends on where he's in the city. But like I said, I am unsure what to do now. Anyone have a suggestion?
Don't let her touch the tower again. That's a 1. Maybe research the effect of that tower, like that light opening.
It looked like from what I saw, it looked like a beacon, and then a rift in space appeared. That's what I can gather. It's difficult to recreate the same effect.
Maybe wait and see what Leah says. Maybe when she wakes up.
I believe that might be a while.
So, is there anything more to do here?
We're just waiting for our lift.
Well, weren't we waiting for the
Oh yes,
barkeep?
I am teleporting you back to Cyrodilia if you'd like to go.
Well, weren't we waiting for the barkeep to ask him about Leia?
Is that what you're doing?
I thought so.
It-
Well,
it-
I've just messaged him. He's on his way.
Yeah, I'll say to everyone, does anyone want to wait here for a bit? Or are we desperate to get back?
I don't mind waiting a little bit to find out more information.
Rrak?
Ragnar shrugs.
We can go find a tavern, Rrak. How's that sound?
No, there is a tavern in town.
We'll go
Although,
introduce you and everyone to
believe
the
it
town.
may be closed.
Closed?
I think your assistance might still be needed. As he looks at the window, and if you look at the window, you see this big blue light, kind of more like a white light, like very pale blue, like a beacon just impacting into the ground, and it slowly fades away. And stepping out, you see a creature.
Creature.
A large creature. A very large creature. You see this creature with the 8 foot tall, this very pale skin, it's completely blacked over eyes. Its hair is tattered and grey. It's got this long beard that reaches down to about the center of its chest. It wears boots made from bones. And its arms, which has 10 of. Each arm covered in a series of eyes all over it. Each of them looking and blinking independently. And the one arm holds a large bladed weapon, roughly 8 feet long.
Looks intimidating.
The blade itself extends 3 feet past the handle. So his hand is almost gripping it like near the end, but there's still like 3 feet of blade
Damn, this thing's scary.
below
as
the
hell.
handle. Begins
Hold on.
walking around. You see its 10 arms and it looks
Also,
around. He's 10 arms behind its back. And a guard approaches and goes like, "Excuse me, who are you?" And one of these arms reaches around and grabs it. By the skull, raises him up and just crushes his head.
I'll mind
Do
link
we-
Karo, and
how
I'll say,
far-
Karo, get over here now. And
how
I'll-
far is the distance between me and this
Yeah.
thing?
It's in the street.
How
Yeah,
far
but
are we to it?
What's the distance? I need to know.
Well, I will show you the map.
Oh shit!
look
I
at
can
that.
get on. I can get on him.
I've put you all
420.
outside the tower, so you want to just put yourselves back in the tower. Sorry. as
Matthew debated us.
As it crushes this creature's, this guard's head, it there we go. It shouts in common, "Child of chaos, I have come to finish this war." Its blade now dragging along the floor, these 10 arms all over it. Sees someone else run over and it just swipes the sword towards them, cutting them clean in half.
I will stand like on the balcony closest to it, or the window closest to it, and say, "If you step foot in this tower, you will face the wrath of justice. If you step foot and try to harm this child, I will destroy you."
It looks, points the blade towards Molt. "So the child is in there."
And I
And it
will
continues
literally, I will,
to step forward.
Shit.
right.
Fuck's sake.
Right. I will do that to it.
Do what? Sorry, I'm not on my thing.
Right.
Do what?
right. I will do the rock thing of bring
All
it
right.
the fuck on, buddy.
Okay.
Bring it the fuck on.
We may need some help.
I don't
Yeah,
give a
do we
damn.
roll initiative?
Are you engaging in combat with it, or what are you doing? I mean,
Okay,
I mean,
just
if
kill the
it's-
guard.
I
if
need,
stepping- if
I
it's
need to
stepping
see the map
towards
more
us.
of a
it's
side
stepping
view.
towards tower. It's not running. It's slowly approaching.
I'm going to say to it one more step and I'll fire on it.
The map's,
takes another
the map's
step.
loading.
I'm firing on it.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Make an attack roll.
Can we do initiative? Because I want to start hitting things.
If you want to roll, if you want to go to combat, roll initiative.
That is a 14 to hit.
14 misses.
Where is this thing on the map? Oh,
It
it's over
is.
there.
It's
Okay.
the mind flary looking thing. It didn't have another palely white skinned creature.
It's very
Doesn't look
far
like
away.
it's not.
What
It's
are
not an
you
actual mind flayer,
rolling
is it?
No, it's not. It's this large 8 foot tall, 10 armed creature. The arms themselves are black. In fact, do you know what I can do? I can show you a picture of what this thing looks like. Because I based this creature off a thing I saw somewhere ages ago. Let me send you a picture of what it looks like.
Carol's
Please
good.
do.
It's in the group chat.
In Discord or Messenger?
Yeah, I'll send it in Discord as well. Make things easier. People watching this can't see what it looks like, but what a shame.
They could if you edited right.
I could, but like, fuck that. That's effort.
That's true.
And like, it's a nightmare to edit. for fucking 3 hour long, 5 hour, how fucking long this episode is.
5
It is
hours.
in the group chat, and Acraziel, fucking Derek. All right,
Spooky.
so the Tinzo Seeker.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's what it looks like.
I rolled a 22.
Let's quickly get open roll for it. So initiative, Heris.
22.
2, Erdan. Erdan.
Yeah, it's in the
9.
it's 9.
9. Rrak.
Also 9.
9. Karo. Whatever, Igneous on me. Karo, what you got? Adam.
Adam, you're muted.
21 off on that 20.
Ooh, 21.
Oof.
Craziel.
10.
10. And Igneous has, let me quickly long rest, Igneous. Never done that yet. Take a long rest. Igneous got a, what did I roll?
17.
20. 22.
Oh my
And
god,
the
she has a plus 3 and an off stat. I wonder how fucking glorious that must feel.
8 for the Seeker. Alright, this is going to be combat.
Oh boy.
Put some nice battle music on, please, Jason. Just to make it more exciting.
Oh, we're doing this now. Okay.
I mean, yeah, we started late, so we'll go on for a bit. We might finish mid-combat depending on how long it takes.
I'm pretty sure I put on some... I will find some. Hold
I
on.
take it
That's
this isn't one of those cases where the level 1 party has just entered into the level 20 boss room.
No. Sorry, I'm saying. Top of the round is... Top of the round. Heris, top of the round.
Sweet. Okay, so
Sorry, I've
am I
seen-
able to see this thing? Is there like a window or balcony? Or
yeah,
something?
you can see it from the window.
Okay.
So I've not actually drawn.
See how far I am from this thing. Oh, pretty far. 80. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit it with chill touch. It's the only thing I've got that's beyond.
Alright,
It's 120. So.
go for it. Make the attack.
I think it's gonna hit. 21 to hit
Come on.
and 14 necrotic damage.
14
Thank
necrotic.
you.
Alright, okay.
He's a good boy.
So 14 necrotic. Okay, so you reach out and you extend the necrotic energy. Where's my calculator gone? There it is. Necrotic energy reaches out as it impacts into her chest, and as it does, he just kind of shrugs it off and keeps walking.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
lovely.
tried. On bonus action, I'll mind link, make sure Karen knows what's happening so he can join the fray.
Alright, does that end your turn, Heris?
He does, yes.
Are we still in
Alright.
the tower?
Yes, this
You're still in the tower, yep.
true.
At the end of Harris's turn, it is Karo, your go.
I'm assuming that the room Leah's in has got a window where I can see where this thing.
Yes, you can. There's a window
Alright.
inside. You can look out and see where it is.
Right. I'll pull out my heavy crossbow and start shooting at it.
Go for it. Make that roll.
It's time to...
Duel.
One was a 23, one was a 6.
23 hits, 6 misses. As you fire the 23, impacts in one of its shoulders, and the second one comes, one that hand grabs the bolt midair, and snaps it and drops to the ground.
8 piercing damage.
8 piercing damage. Okay. Alright. Does that end your turn, Karo?
Yeah.
Alright. Igneous. Igneous will cast...
Bless you.
Thank you.
Let's see here. What's the range of Shatter? 60 feet. What's the range of Heat Metal? 60 feet. How far away is Igneous?
More
Igneous
than
actually
60
right
feet,
by
but
the...
you can probably move them up.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's gone horribly wrong.
Igneous is 85 away.
We'll move up towards the window here next to where Molt is. Now what's the range? Let me quickly zoom out.
Who's that, Matthew?
Oh, wow.
Who's you moving next to?
Not Molt, sorry, Crazel. Who's within 60 feet, I believe now? Yes, just. I'm just going to cast Heat Metal on the blade. So, where's Heat Metal gone? In my battle list. Where's it gone? There it is. So, 2d8 fire damage on a Constitution saving throw. So, it takes 3 fire damage. As the weapon begins heating up, I need to make a con save. Yeah, passes easily. Doesn't even seem affected by the burning metal in its hand. That ends Igneous' turn. Up next is a Crazel Yoga.
I mean, the dude's just carried on walking, hasn't he?
Yes.
And he's like deaf to the Chaos Child.
Pretty much.
Well, then, hiya.
Death to him.
That is 21 to hit.
That hits.
3 damage.
3 damage. Once again, it impacts into one of its arms, and it just, with another arm, pulls out the bolt and just throws to the ground and carries on walking. Let's see. Rrak, your turn.
I'm going to hold my turn.
Okay, what for?
For if he gets to like the base of the tower.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I'm not holding an action. I'm just like
Trying to like delay your
delaying
turn.
my turn. Yeah,
Okay.
my entire turn. Yeah.
Okay. All right, I didn't roll initiative for Theris. Let's see here. Ooh, well, he should have gone, but
Nice.
wait a minute. Theris. Okay, Erdan, your turn.
Let's see here. You know what? Sure, I'll do this. I will move up to the window and I will fire off one of these. Yeah, yeet. That's a 12 to hit.
A 12 misses.
Well, that does nothing to him then.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
I do have a bonus action. You know what? See, bonus action. A
Weapon on there.
spiritual weapon. I
Okay.
will cast.
Love this guy.
Shit, I
And
forgot
that-
to say something on my turn.
That will hit. I'm gonna cast it right next to him because it's got a
Alrighty.
60-foot casting range.
It does indeed. Let me quickly drop it back in. So right next to him. Is it the sword like normal?
Uh huh.
All right. Which side? We'll go there. Oh, you can make that attack roll with it.
That's a 23 to hit,
That hits.
and that's 11 force damage.
11 force damage. Where's Erdan? There he is. All right. Okay. So once again, as the sword impacts, it kind of looks at it and just carries on moving. Seems very determined to complete its task. All right. After Erdan, the Tinzo Seeker's turn.
Oh, it's a Tinzo.
It is
Oh,
going to move. It's 40 feet of movement.
I had a feeling it was Tinzo.
40 feet. Damn.
Oh, hang on. I'm going to just measure that because I don't want to make a mistake. Entrance
Four.
over
It's nothing.
here.
Jax was more than that. And he's a
Yeah.
fucking cat.
It will dash here. And is now at the entrance to the tower. Rrak, your turn.
Yep. Rrak will rage as a bonus action.
All right.
You gonna drop attack him?
You better believe I'm gonna
Shoots out.
fucking jump and drop attack him.
Oh, okay.
I love you as a player, Alex. I'm not gonna lie.
So you
Can
should
I
just
add-
barrel out of a
Can I
window?
add- Can I add? Yeah. Can I add my fall damage onto my attack?
Sure. So you're
Using
falling 20 feet? No, sorry, 30 feet. So make an athletics check to see if you manage to half the damage for yourself.
I do half the damage anyway because I'm a.
A quarter of the damage, I should say.
Yep. Nippers. Not one.
Oh,
Alright, so you can take
That's
36.
that's still a 12.
12.
Oh,
That's
not
still
one.
fail. You
Yeah.
land awkwardly, but you do hit it. Make your attack roll. You can make it with advantage because it's surprised by this. Didn't expect to be jump attacked.
Surprise!
Matt, you shouldn't have given me that advantage.
Is that natural 20?
That's a natural 20.
Alright. I mean, yeah. Like, if it's surprised, go for it. Roll damage.
Okay. So I'm rolling 3D. Do you roll D10s or D6s?
D6 is falling.
Okay.
So it is. Well, it's falling damage here. So it is
Okay.
11 falling damage, half to 5, half to 2 falling damage for you. He takes 11.
Doubled.
That's just the falling damage. The attack roll will be with your weapon.
So do I roll 2D, like double the damage dice? So like 2D12?
Yeah, double damage. I saw you can just double whatever you get in the roll. I'm not really too bothered. Can the
Um,
same, more or less.
yeah.
But it's easier
So-
for you.
And I'm also going to use my my racial feats, the one that lets me add an extra damage dice.
Yeah, Orkashori. Orkashori.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever it is.
One
So
of them.
that's 4d12.
Good.
Ooh.
Is that plus the damage that you're dropping on?
Yep.
Yes,
plus
it was 11 damage as it just as he collided on top of the
plus 7.
So, yeah.
So that's what
18 plus whatever you rolled on 4d12.
yeah. That's 46. 53 damage.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, so you all watch as Rrak just barrels through one of these windows, falls down. As he does, brings up the axe and just cleaves into it. It slices down the side of its face, like down the side of its face. As Rrak lands on the ground, kind of stumbles, and it looks.
How much
It's
damage
kind
did I take again?
You took 2 damage from falling.
2 damage. Nice.
11 quartered. 11 quartered? Yeah, it's 2.
No, I failed me save, didn't I?
Oh, then 5 damage.
5. Okay, and I will then attack a second time.
Go for it.
I'll have my second attack.
Just gonna put you to the side here.
This is a,
So you're not in the same square.
Does
great
a
turn.
19 hit?
A 19 does hit.
Get fucked, dork. That's 12 damage.
12 points of damage.
People fucking talking outside my window and it's pissing me off.
How dare people talk? Alright, does that end your turn, Rrak?
That will end my turn now.
Good. Back to the top. Heris.
What's Ferris doing? Is he?
He's getting ready to cast a spell.
Right. Okay. I will bonus action mind link with him, and I will say if things go sideways, get Leah, and get to the teleportation circle, and we'll have to get out of here.
My dog's covered my bed. So.
Alright.
Owie.
He nods.
You know, as if to say like, get ready, because like
Yeah.
I can't use it, but he can. As my action from here, because we're like at the top, aren't we? At the tower.
You're on like the top floor of the tower.
It's like
You'd have to
How-
run
how-
to like
how-
this point
yeah.
here for the window. So if you want to
Where-
move to there, that's the window there.
And how far down is it?
It is
Tower.
30 feet down.
So it's 30 down. Okay.
Oh no, sorry, you're at the very top, aren't you? So it would be
Okay.
60 feet for you.
Okay.
No, sorry, you went at the very top. You're on, because the top was habitation, the full bar is that. So you're on the third floor, so it's 30 feet.
30 down. Okay, so I need to be at the edge to look down to see him, don't I? Yeah, because he's.
Yeah, you just
down. Yeah, yeah.
pick head out the window and you can see him.
Okay. Let's see. Rrak's changed things up a little bit for me. Okay. You know, I'm gonna try. Matt, give me an intelligence save.
Oh, intelligence save, lovely. Natural 20.
Bastard. Don't think I think it just does. I think it fails. I was gonna try Phantasmal Force.
Yeah, I think it takes no damage.
Yeah, I was trying to do an effect. Let me see. You.
Yeah, it knows it's not the effect.
Yeah. Okay. And that's it. Action bonus. That's it.
Alright. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
It is, yeah.
Karo, you'll go.
I can't see him from where I am, can I?
No, not from that window, no. You can move to the window near Heris. It's on the same floor.
I'll just move back.
I said I don't want to leave the kid alone. Now, if this thing just ignored Rrak and ran into the building, seeing how fast it moved before, would I be able to tell how long it would take it to get up to where I am, where the
It could
girl is?
probably make all the way up to. It could maybe go 40 feet. It can make it all the way up to. It can make it up 4 floors. It's like 10 feet of movement per floor. So it can make it to the floor Leah is on.
I'm gonna hold my action for if it gets up to me.
Okay,
And
so
if it is, I'm
you're.
gonna hold an
Right.
attack.
Okay, you can do that. Alright. On your turn. Ferris' go. He's going to cast Fireball. He will angle it so that it does not hit Rrak.
Feeling when I have envy for a fucking NPC.
So it flicks a. How would he cast his Fireball? Yeah, you watch a small orange bead appears on his hand. He kind of points it out, and it kind of pops off and flies towards him. It's a dex save for this creature.
I'm telling you now, that's how I cast it. That way I did cast Disintegrate is the way fucking Freezer
That
did
is
in
a
Dragonborn.
fail. So it's
Nice.
8d6 fire damage.
Just
Where's my dice roller? I need 8 of these. And 2d6s. So it's 24 fire damage. Which as Theros fires his blast of fire range and explodes next to it, kind of covers it in flames. It just narrowly avoids Rrak, and his head looks up towards Theros and kind of snarls and goes, "You will not protect the child of chaos." That ends his turn. Igneous. Going to carry on concentrating on bottom jiggy, but we'll move over here. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Igneous will stay where they are. No, they'll move over here. 15, 20, 25. We'll look down and we'll then cast Bestow Curse, which is a wisdom saving throw.
I believe because Igneous is
Ugh.
still concentrating.
Oh, it's
on-
concentration, of course. Yes, so she won't cast Bestow Curse.
Is she-
Instead,
well,
they will
I was going to
cast-
make the point that because this thing is still holding onto his sword, he receives the fire damage again.
It's on. I think is it on their turn or is it on? The creature's holding weapon take damage. But
You can use the bonus action to just
yes.
do the damage.
You can start putting the bonus action to do the damage, which is 8 damage.
Do they have to make another con save?
Yes.
To hold?
Ooh, it cannot hold. It drops the.
Giant ass sword.
Is it? Hang on, let me check. It's against the DC. It drops the cleaver and it kind of clangs onto the ground and looks up towards Igneous. And then Igneous will just do a. Yeah, we'll do a shatter. So just make a con save again. That's hail. Oh, not going well for this creature. Where's the shatter? There it is. So, that's third level. Don't do it at third level, Matthew. Do it at second level. The 3d thunder damage. True. 17 thunder damage. Ooh. Alright. It is not liking this. That ends Igneous' turn, and then they'll move 5 feet back just so they're not in the window. Alright, up next is. Should we say. Rrak, your turn. Sorry. Agrisil, you'll go. Agrisil. Craziel. Fucking cow.
Hey,
Okay,
okay,
Crazy.
so I want to try something, Matthew.
Sure.
Can I jump off? Right, at the creature. But use an action to cast a spell. Does voice? I'm gonna check something because I feel like Voice of Authority doesn't work on me. It says if you cast a spell that is first level or higher on a target ally with the spell, that ally can use the reaction to immediately after the spell to make one weapon attack.
Yeah,
Does
I
that
don't
include
know.
myself?
No, it's saying ally, so it includes it's targeting someone else.
Fuck.
So it wouldn't include you.
Stupid rule system. I will step to the, I guess, like the end here, like near the door.
Yeah, you can do that.
Who's in front of me?
That would be Igneous.
Is
They've
it-
taken a step back after casting the spell. You can, you can get to, if you want to get to the window, you can get to it there, or there. I'm sorry, I've just moved you.
That's
yeah.
alright. Whatever. And Rrak is the only person engaged with it.
Yes, Rrak is like on the ground, just standing back up after jumping out the window.
And can it make a dex save of 30?
Okay,
30?
indeed.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, I've got my thing open. And that's 13 on the roll, so an actual 13. So it passes.
Well, fuck you then. I was casting Sacred for Light Matter.
Oh. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Erdan, sorry, Rrak, you'll go.
No, isn't it Erdan before Rrak?
You've got the same initiative. Whoever
Oh
wants
no,
to go
yeah,
first,
that's.
go
Oh
first.
no, that's right. Rrak held his attack.
Yes. So Erdan, you'll go. Sorry, Rrak, you'll go. Jesus Christ. Get there at some point. Oh, moved him. Alex?
Oh, sorry. I will attack twice, both with advantage
Go for it.
because of reckless attack, and I say 18 and 24.
Perfect.
I'm gonna get some chocolate buttons as well. Ooh, nice. 49 damage.
Oh.
Okay.
Actually, let me. Yeah, 49 damage.
Right.
I got an 11 and a 10 plus
Oh.
plus 2 7s.
Good.
Actually, no. 30. That's 30. 35 damage. I doubled the 40. My bad.
Is it
35.
still good?
It happens.
Oh, hang on.
That's a brain fart moment.
So, 500 damage there, Matthew.
Right, cool. That end your turn?
Yes.
Erdan?
Actually, no. I'll attempt
Oh, no.
to grapple it.
Go for it.
Of course he will. Because it's
So do I make it a disadvantage because he's a size larger than me?
Yes. You're
So-
raging, so a straight roll.
So it breaks even.
Yes, so a straight roll.
19 plus 11.
What'd you get in total?
30.
30.
31.
Oh.
No, I'm joking. No, let's fucking grapple it.
I was gonna say
Hey.
that's bullshit.
Mate, honestly, like, what can't Rrak grapple?
Yeah. Okay. Good. Now it's grappled. Alright, is that end your turn?
Yep.
Daniel, go.
So now that he's grappled, that may change what I do.
He's in the tower.
No, not yet. He's still outside the tower.
He's still outside the tower.
He's still by the door.
He's fucking inside the tower on my screen. It's like right here.
Sorry, just refresh it. I might have moved. When I moved Rrak, I kind of ended up throwing him in the corner there.
Hmm. Alright then. I'm gonna move up to the window.
Okay.
Bonus action, move this spiritual weapon 20 feet.
20 feet. I'll get there at some point.
It will. Now, Rrak has it grappled.
He does.
There's a chance he could break free. Do I do the damage or do I do the hold? Rrak, I trust you. Or Alex, I trust you to roll well.
We can do John. Need an answer. 6 seconds.
Hold on. Has it not come through? Oh yeah, I need to select.
What are you doing?
Make a wisdom save, please.
Okay.
For your favourite spell. Or my favourite spell. That's
19?
a fail. 19 necrotic damage.
19 on the roll, John.
Oh, 19 off the roll. Damn it.
Plus his modifier. It's not a straight roll.
Damn it. Yeah, that's a fail.
Got +7.
Oh, that's a pass.
You were so happy.
I was.
Aw.
Oh.
Alright, does that end your turn?
Yeah, maybe I should have done Sacred Flame because he's at disadvantage.
What a shame.
Oh well,
Okay, it's go.
I chanced it.
So its turn. It's going to attack Rrak with one of its arms, so it's not disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
You reckless attack, didn't you, Rrak?
Yeppers.
Biggest advantage. Oh, for fuck's sake. 17.
Bang on a hit.
Alright, it grabs you with one of its arms, and as it does, it will, instead of crushing you, just start slamming you into the ground. So you immediately take 9 bludgeoning damage.
Halved to 4, 5.
4. And it will use its second attack to 3. It's now got you grappled. So the grapples cancel each other out. So, how would that work? Grappling.
They're now
and
just
it-
struggle cuddling each other.
Yeah, no, I'd say it would only because it's got 10 arms will beat your grapple just because it's holding you with a different arm and it's slamming you into the ground.
Yeah, but it's still considered like grappled because it's grappling somebody else.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's still grappled as well, technically.
so it does move 5 feet back. And is then going to throw you back at the window towards your friends here.
Or do you want to take more falling damage, dude? If you
twin-
think Rrak won't jump right out of this window
Yeah,
again, you're...
22, so he does manage to throw you through the window.
Is this a contested grapple check, or...?
Yeah, because Rak's still holding on to
Well,
him.
in theory, it is, but it literally just throwing. I'd say make a check. The correct contested athletics.
Nat 20 plus
Okay.
11.
Still helping. In that case, it can't throw you, so it'll just slam you 3 more times. Sorry, 2 more times. That is another 4d10. So another 27, half to.
Actually, I tell a lie because I have disadvantage, don't I? Because of him being a size larger, so it was a...
No, it's straight roll.
20.
I thought we determined.
Yeah, but the first roll was a 9,
First roll was.
so 20.
Ooh. Still only a 19. You're still gonna grapple.
Your boy.
So it just slams you into the ground twice more for another 27 damage, half to 13.
Okay.
And since they can't, it's going to start making its way in, I guess. So you use 10 feet movement to get back there. 20. It can move to 1 floor, 25. I don't know, it's 30. 40. So it is on the floor below you all. At this point, Rrak, you're being dragged along with it. You're both kind of dragging each other. But it is on the floor underneath where the group
Rrak
is.
is in like this fucking death grip with it.
Pretty much. That ends its go. Oh, and phone. So, Faris will go. He will start making his way up to the top of the tower as it is getting inside. Karo, you'll go.
I'm waiting for it to get to me. I'm not moving.
I'm
not
just gonna do the same thing.
Load up
Okay.
those divine smites.
I'll hold my attack, but bonus action, I'll activate a Thunderous Smite.
Okay.
Thunder.
Ben, you'll go.
Hello. Okay, let's see. Everyone's throwing everything at this thing.
Yeah, it's not doing good.
How about what's it looking like?
It's not looking great. It's
Bleeding?
bleeding from a lot of places. You see this strange blue ichor blood.
Ooh, nasty. Okay. I will try. 2d6. I'm just gonna hit it with chill touch.
It is on the floor below you, so you'd have to run downstairs to try and see it.
If I come to the edge, can I see it?
It's inside the tower now, so I'll put it over here.
Oh, okay.
It's like on the floor below you to making its way up to you.
Okay, as long as I can see it. I mean, chill touch is 120, so
Yeah, if you just stand on top of the stairs and cast your touch, you can
that's what I'll do. So
Okay.
Make an attack.
go for it.
So 21 to hit and
That
16
hits.
necrotic damage.
All right.
Did you just do 16 necrotic with
Yeah.
2d8? You lucky bastard.
38. Oh, that's 38 as well.
2d8, you
2d8,
roll 2 8s.
Yeah. All right. Does that end your turn?
Bonus action. I'm going to try and communicate with this thing.
Sure.
I'm gonna
What
try
you say?
and- I will say, surrender now or die screaming.
It replies, "You will all die for the glory of Tinzo," and just carries on, making it up the stairs.
And that's the end of the turn.
Good. Right. It's fucking not enjoying this round. Igneous is gonna knock off a whiff. Oh no, it's still on, so 2d8. Oh no, it dropped it, didn't it? It dropped outside.
It
So
did
instead of
indeed.
casting, they will stop concentrating on that, and we'll attempt a cast. Nope. My 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is 13, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, 14. So it was still cast, and it will be on. Let's see. We'll make it on strength-based attacks. I think is it a type of attack. Let me double check. Sorry, I haven't
What's
cast.
this? Who's doing this?
Igneous casting bestow curse.
Ah.
Choose one ability score or curse the target disadvantage on ability check and saving throw is made with this ability, while curse target disadvantage on attack rolls against you. So yeah, they'll go for the wisdom saving throw one. Yes, they'll go for the wisdom save. So it needs to make a wisdom save at the start of its turn, or it can't act. Let's just put that. For that for cast, and Igneous is concentrating. Alright. Okay. That ends Igneous' go. Acrosil.
A crazy old
A crazy. I'm going to say Acrosil every single time because it looks like that. Acrosil.
Oh, I believe that with a 13 intelligence, I am smart enough to know. Can I get to the fucking stairs before seeing it? Like, if it's moved into the place, like, do I have a good bead on where it is?
I mean, you can just literally poke your head down the stairs and see it.
Yeah, so I can see it.
Yeah, you
If
can
I
see
can-
it.
Then I'm going to the door, and I
Okay.
see it. With my last spell slot, fuck you, guide and bolt.
Go for it, make an attack roll.
Going to make an attack roll.
Come on, intern.
Shut the fuck up, Ben. Okay, I pressed it on D&D Beyond, but it isn't working.
Well, it seems to, for some people, to be taking a while.
Sometimes,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm just gonna roll it and fucking roll 20. So it's a D20 plus 5. $15?
That just hits.
Oh.
Nice. It gets nice 4d6 damage.
Oh.
Yeah. Garden Bolt's sick.
9?
9 points of damage.
Ones.
But the next attack on it has advantage,
Advantage.
so whatever.
Right. Good.
Might be
Speaking
right.
of,
And he would have had
Erdan.
advantage anyway.
Sorry, Rrak, you go. Sorry.
Let Erdan go first because he can take advantage of the advantage. I would
Rrak,
have advantage anyway.
Guide and bolt that bitch!
I was
Erdan, you go.
sure I was going to do something different, but yeah, I will move into a position where I can see him, and I will guiding bolt him. You know
Go for
what?
it.
You know what?
Guide and bolt. Folly.
Oh,
Yeah. This is valid because you have advantage on Garden Bolt.
Go
You
for
know
it.
what?
Go
level 2 guiding bolt.
Nice.
for it.
That's a well. One was a 22 to hit, the other's a 23 to hit.
Erdan
Hits.
showing the intern how it's done.
22 radiant damage. A 4, a 2, a
Good.
6, a 5, and a 5.
Good. Lovely. Still fucking dying. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
I have a bonus action.
You do.
You know what? Can I see? Yeah, I can probably see Rrak if I can see this boy.
Yeah, you can see Rrak. Rrak's now like grabbing onto one of its arms, like dragging it along with him.
You know, Rrak's looking a little bloodied. And now he's healing word. Oh wait, can I cast healing word?
Can't, you've already cast Guiding Bolt.
Ah, well, never mind then.
You could move your sword up 30 feet.
20 feet.
It's 20 feet, so
Oh, there.
I'm not gonna bother. So ignore that healing word.
Something. So.
Actually, oh, I know what I was gonna do. Oh wait, no, I won't
Unless
do
you've
that.
got
I
magic
won't
weapon.
do that. No, I won't do that. I will end my turn there.
Alright. Right, you'll go. God.
Okay. Rrak plants his feet, and he's gonna push this motherfucker back out the door.
Okay. Make a opposed athletics check. Fuck me.
Not
Okay. Good.
20.
Nah, passes. It was a natural 18.
God damn it.
26.
Um,
So you begin pushing, and it just kind of places two of its arms on the ground and just stops dead in its path.
this is gonna be a bit of a contentious idea, but with aggressive, it says that I can move 40 feet towards a enemy as a bonus action. Could I technically do that to push him back?
You move. Well, no, because you move towards it. You can't move towards it when you're right next to it. You can't move.
I'm
You
moving
can't.
into
Well,
its space and pushing it out of its
well,
space.
you can't move into its space. You can move up to it, but you're already like at it, so you can't move further.
Okay, in that case, I'll just
You
make two
can't
attacks.
pass an enemy space.
I'll just make
Yeah,
two
make two
attacks.
attacks.
Oh, nat 20
Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
Christ. Call you the
and
new Karo?
a 23.
23 hits.
I got a nat 20 and a 19 on advantage. Yikes.
Oh, I forgot I had fucking advantage on dex saves.
Too
Oh, well.
late.
It would have disadvantage anyway because of
Yeah, this is for Fireball ages ago.
In fact, I think it automatically fails dex saves when it's restrained because I'm grappling it.
I don't think restraining are different things, aren't they? I think
Grappled and restrained are, but I think for Rrak it means the exact same fucking thing.
Yeah, it means that I would also automatically fail. Like
yeah.
when,
Well, we forgot.
if I grapple someone, then we're both restrained.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
That's why people get advantage on us.
Never mind.
That's 39 damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Can you say that number again? I think I'm deaf from all that.
39.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Still going, but barely.
Do these aliens have flex tape handy?
They do not.
Because that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, God. This thing's not looking good. Okay, alright, does that end your turn?
Yep.
Its go. It will
Freaking
pull you again, so it just pulls you up to the stairs with its 10 feet of movement. Well, with 20 feet of movement because it's halved. And it's going to use an ability it's got. Let's see, are you all within 30 feet?
I don't know, are we?
Karo's not, but the rest of you are.
Rrak's not.
Rrak's
How-
definitely not.
How high has this come up the stairs now?
It's now on the same floor as you all.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so what are we making?
I need you all to make...
Is it doing a spell?
It's not doing a spell. A
I hate you.
dexterity saving throw. Sorry, strength... Nope, hang on.
I rolled dex.
Dex save.
5.
My best.
For some reason I didn't
Oh,
write it
that's
down what
an
the save
18.
was. 18, Rrak, you autofile because you're grappled.
Yep.
Igneous, this is going to suck for Rrak.
Yeah, but so does it. It automatically fails its own dex save.
It doesn't need to make the save because it comes from it. Did I roll? Did that roll?
I
12.
told you
Did
to that
I roll
argument
that
when I
twelve?
fireball next to myself.
If Igneous got a 17, which I believe is a pass. Yes. So... Sorry.
18 for Erdan.
Fuck.
Alright, so Erdan, you got an 18.
Yeah.
Heris, what you got?
12.
12. Rrak, so Rrak fails. Like, fucking Igneous fails, and a Crazel.
5.
5. Alright, so.
Igneous fails. What's it? Igneous?
Sorry,
did you add
Igneous passes, I would say. Igneous passes. So, let me tell you what damage this is. So, you are. Everyone who failed, so a Crazel and
Me.
Heris, and Rrak, you are all knocked prone, as well as taking 36 bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm down, guys.
To
18.
18.
Only 30.
Erdan, you take 18. So does Igneous,
I should
and
have
you are
done-
knocked not prone.
Okay.
Only
why is
36.
Why is Igneous now not got? Igneous is what?
What a nerd.
For some reason, Igneous' health has just vanished. Why is he got? What?
What exactly did it do?
Yeah, be careful, Matt.
tell
If
you
you,
now.
if you are overriding health in D&D Beyond, when you do a long rest, it resets to what it thinks
Yeah,
your
I'll
health
have
is.
to set that to properly in a minute. Sorry. I'll just fucking mark it down the paper. Click on mode. Trying to change it right now. What was it? That was 13. Alright, so you watch as it slams its arms, the one that's not holding, into the ground, and this shockwave of force like splinters a lot of the floor and breaks it as you're all thrown around. And you kind of get thrown around, you fall to the ground, the shockwave lifts you off the ground, and you pull it back towards the ground.
Is it force or is it any sort of elemental damage?
It's bludgeoning damage.
I'm down then. I can't use it. I can't use
All
it
right.
for elements.
Can you make a injury check for me, please, Heris?
This is why you don't put a +1 in your con.
Yeah, I know. Right? Oh, shut up.
This is 18.
How do I do an injury? Is it just
A Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
This is 18.
Yeah, I'm hurt. That's a 6.
And can you roll a D100, please, Heris?
Oof, owie.
Don't roll like me.
100. Yeah, I'll do it in roll 20 because when I do just the dice rolling in D&D Beyond, it doesn't put it in roll 20 for some reason.
Strange.
You know, if you just like if I do from the character sheet, it's fine. Like like initiative or something. But if you just roll the dice on its own, it doesn't put it into roll 20. 43.
43. Alright. Okay, can you roll me a D4, please, Heris?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
4.
Yes, please.
4.
Oh, 4?
It's a 4.
Okay. You have fractured your right leg.
Ouch.
Okay. Ouch.
I'll read that. I'll tell you what it does now. Actually, I'll tell you when we're not in combat, so we're not on a rush. But that ends what? It's... Yeah, that ends that. It will then... It's got a bonus action. It's going to make an attack roll on... Use an attack bonus action to attempt to throw Rrak out of the window. So let's see here.
He hates me.
A 21 to hit.
Is that as an attack or is it a contested
That's an
grapple?
attack roll.
That hits.
Right, so as it reaches down, it grabs you and then turns, and I'll make the roll, but you're going out the window either way.
Yeah, yote.
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
This bitch empty.
So you go 40 feet, or 41 feet, but I'll round to 40. So that is... You land on the floor. Hang on, where'd you land? There. Alright. So you take 46 bludgeoning as well.
Do I get the chance to make an athletics check to reduce it?
You do not. So you take half the damage thrown dice. So you take 2d6 bludgeoning, which is... Oh, you're falling out of the window as well. So I'm just going to say you take the 46. Yeah, to make an acrobatics check, because you're falling instead of being tossed. Acrobatics check.
Ooh, nice. 17.
17, that's a pass. So you take half damage. So actually 40 feet.
Fuck me. This
No,
thing's
30,
taking,
sorry, 30 feet. Yeah, that's pass. So you
this thing's
take
taking a fuck ton of damage.
16, half to 8, half to 4 bludgeoning damage. Because it's not doing the normal toss across. You would end up falling, so it'll be from damage.
I've only taken 44 damage.
All right, that was 20 feet. 25.
Actually, it's more like 88
That's it.
damage, just half.
25. It's gonna stand here. All right, that ends its turn. Back to the top, Heris.
Death save.
Yes, please.
Just roll on that 20. Easy.
Yeah, no, right. I have actually done that before. I'll do it in. Can't do it in.
I've done it twice with this
Oh, I can
character.
do it in here. I can do it in here.
I've done it twice with this character where I've got a nat 20 on going down.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's a fail.
Fail. All right.
Oof, ow, ow.
Up next is Faris, who is going to cast message. Sorry, sending. That's his action. Okay. I need his turn. Karo's go.
Do I hear anything for like throwing it straight to the tower?
You hear that as the ground shakes. You hear the window shatter as Rrak is thrown out. And you can faintly make out the mumbles or a message or a sending spell being cast, but you can't quite make out the fine details with a 12 for passive perception.
Okay.
Throw him in this corner over here, please. Further away.
And how? Would I be able to tell that what happened is like the floor below me?
Yeah, you can easily tell it's the floor below you. You can still feel like the ground shaking on your floor, and you can easily hear your friends get thrown to the ground. So you can tell it's definitely the floor below you.
There's a very distinct sound that Rrak makes when he hits the floor.
So yeah, you know it's the floor below you. Oh, we need to make a concentration check for Igneous. Pass. I think. 13. Yeah, it's 14. It's pass. Oh, I should have made that check.
High or low?
Go high this time. I should have made that check earlier. Okay, we'll say that's a concentration check then. So it's gone. I forgot to make the wisdom save for it, so I'll say that was the wisdom, the concentration check, and the first one was a wisdom save. So those are everything's track. So the remove cat. Sorry, the cast is gone.
Okay, you got that rolled high, so Karo's on the move.
Oh,
He's gonna get right into this thing's face and swing.
Go for it. What you get?
I'm just rolling it now. $12.
12 misses. As you bring down the racer's edge, one of its 10 arms reaches around and just grabs your hand and pushes you back. Or grabs your wrist and pushes you back.
Swing away, buddy.
Come on. 14.
Same thing again, you swing upwards this time, but one of the arms just grabs it and pushes your arm back down, slicing into the floor. Does that end your turn?
Nothing I can do. Yeah, I've got nothing else.
Alright. Igneous, annoyed that Bestow Curse is gone. Well, they can make an attack with a rapier, and they've got the... What's it called? The Psychic Blade. Is that one? We begin to make a attack. Terror. But you know, I'll just, because I haven't written the fucking thing down properly, I'll just do a vicious mockery.
If Igneous moves around, she could have it'd be flanking.
Yeah, we're going to do vicious mockery just because I can remember. Because I haven't got the bonus damage thing written down because it's not showing up for some reason. I don't know why. So I'll just do vicious mockery for ease. It's a wisdom drop. Oh, why has that not worked on roll 20? I didn't be on. Passes. They'll also move around behind just so the flanking bonus happens anyway. Alright, that ends Igneous' turn. Up next is first is his message. Be a crazy little yoga.
Is it right next to me?
Yes. You are prone, remember?
I stand up from prone.
Alright, that's half movement. Oh, there we go.
Really nothing I can do.
Cantrips.
You
I
can try to
have
run
one
away.
damaging cantrip, and I'm not running away. Fuck you.
Do you have
Um,
the cantrips?
Can I get in a position where I'm flanking?
If you are flanking from where you are, you're flanking with Erdan.
Fine. I'll take out. Hold on. Let me before I do this. How fucked does this thing look?
Pretty fucked. It's looking pretty low.
Heris is down as well.
Heris is down.
She'll be
matter.
fine. Like, there's a fucking monster in between me and her. Like, I can't do anything about that.
This is true.
She'll be fine, sure. She won't die or anything.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna stab it with advantage.
Go for it.
With a dagger. Get a possible 5 damage, bitch.
Get wrecked.
Oh, come on, kill it with the dagger. Kill it with the dagger.
That was 2 on the dice, but like it's with advantage, so I roll again. That's only. Why is that +3? It's +4. That is so weird.
It's no
Plus
it's
4 on
plus
here.
4.
Yeah,
roll,
so
roll
15.
11.
That's bang on a hit.
And then 4 damage to it.
4
and
damage.
Stab it.
You stab it with like one of its arms, one of the eyes is like punching, and it just turns and looks at you.
I like to think that I stabbed it in one of its many shoulders.
Just directly into the shoulder, through an eye. You pull out and it just turns and looks at you and almost like spits in your face with this thick saliva.
I give it a fucking finger. Fuck you.
Good. Well, there you go. Rrak. You are outside the building.
Can I see it?
No, not from you. Yeah, I think it's a large creature. You can see it. You can see the top of it.
So 20 feet to stand up.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to use aggressive to move 40 feet towards it.
All right. So
My God.
you get
How
back
far-
inside. You get back inside the building with that 40 feet.
How high up in the building does that take me?
That just gets you back into the building because you were throwing 40 feet away from the actual building.
40 feet away. Okay.
So as you were throwing the
then-
window, you were throwing 40 feet away from the building, so that gets you inside the building that aggressive. You still have 20 feet of movement left.
Yep. So I'll just go as close as
That's
fast
2
as I
flights of
can.
stairs. So you're on the floor below it now.
And then I may as well dash.
Oh, yeah, we can dash. We can get up to the floor of on. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go next to it? Do you want to go next to Igneous? Do you want to go next to Molt? Sorry, not Molt, the Cradle.
So is it a staircase to go to lead upwards? Is it?
Yes.
I'm going to block the staircase if I can make it there.
To the staircase. Yeah, you can block that staircase. So you just run. Yeah, easy enough. So you just run up into this corner here.
Can I provoke an attack or opportunity from it?
Sure.
I'll do that.
All right. You reach out with one of its arms.
Interesting move.
That's just to keep my rage.
27.
Hits.
And it will use, because it's grappled you, it can just throw you straight back out the window.
That's
Can you use attack opportunity to throw? So it is a.
Can I contest this, or is it just?
It's because attack opportunity, it uses it to throw. So if it grabs you, it can just use it to throw you instead of slamming you or restraining you.
Get yoted.
It's a part of the attack. So it is a.
Fucking bullshit.
You're 32 feet away, so we'll just roll the 30. Let's see. Oh no, I've moved. Oh god, hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Oh,
30.
he just fell out the window.
I had to move him, it's fine.
He just fell.
Make an acrobatics check to see if you half the damage. Falling 30 feet.
Fucking bullshit. Not 20.
20, so you take 2 bludgeoning damage. She'll lie back on the ground. So you watch as Rrak begins running. It just extends one of its arms, grabs Rrak by like the scruff of the cloak, collar, that's it, and just throws him right back out the window.
You're like a dog.
I duck as he goes past me, like.
Alex,
Okay.
you're like your dog when you throw a ball. So he brings it back and you just
Pretty
throw it
much.
again.
Pretty much. That's what this thing is to at the minute. Erdan, you go.
I'm gonna do two things.
Oh yeah.
First thing, I'm gonna cast this, and I'm going to make sure that everyone around me except for this boy is, everyone around me except for this boy is safe from it.
All right.
And then
Why does
what's
this say necrotic damage?
because you can choose either radiant or necrotic depending on your. Well, if you're a fiendish, if like you're a tiefling, so you're a fiend, you do necrotic, or it's
what's the range?
Alignment.
it's
It's alignment based.
It's 15 feet. Yeah, 15 feet.
Oh, that's way too big.
Oof.
There you go.
Yep, that'll do. So yeah, everyone but him is safe.
All right.
And then as my bonus action,
Mhm.
I'm going to use. Well, I'm going to make a melee spell attack.
What are you
Actually,
casting?
Actually, hold on. Actually. What would it be to wield my warhammer in my hand?
You haven't got your Warhammer. It's still in the shop.
Oh, is it still in the shop?
Yep.
Yeah, not it.
Oh. I thought we went to the Wizard's Tower after I got my warhammer, because we were going to.
I thought you were going. Well, if you're going to wait 2 hours,
Mm.
I thought you went straight to Wizard Tower while it was in the shop.
Well,
I mean,
no.
we did.
They did, so I'm going to say because the rest of the group were there. That's what happened. Sorry, I thought you meant you were going to go straight there and come back after the Wizard's Tower.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we were going to go to the Wizard's Tower to teleport away. That wouldn't be the logical thing. But okay, then I don't have my warhammer. In that case,
You don't have your armor either, remember? So you've got 10 plus dex for AC.
Oh yes, 10 plus dex. Okay.
Just touch him.
Sorry, that was my bad.
Well, funny you should mention that, Jason, because that's what I was going to do. I believe I am flanking with him as well.
You are?
So would this melee spell attack be advantage?
It depends what you're casting.
I'm not
He's not
casting. I'm
casting.
using
It's a
my.
melee spell attack.
I'm using
so
my
yes, you have
ability
advantage.
to do 1d6 poison damage.
What is it to cast Spiritual Guardians?
It's an
It's
action.
a spell.
It's
an
not a
action.
spell.
Yeah.
It's not.
But
It's not a
he's
spell.
not casting a spell. It's an
No, I
ability.
know, but what do you, isn't an action to use the ability?
No, it's a bonus action. Because it's my domain ability.
Oh, Child Divinity.
Not Channel Divinity, no. The
Hang on,
one
so
where I
let
do
me-
extra poison damage.
Doesn't that need to be cast on a weapon though?
It's a weapon attack. I think,
No. I can use a bonus action to make a melee spell attack dealing 1d6 poison damage on a successful hit. Alternatively, you can use it on a weapon to give it poison damage.
Oh, okay. Yep, sorry, I'm thinking. Yeah, no, that's fine. Go for it.
See if this does it the right way.
With advantage.
Well, that's the first one without advantage.
Yeah, but
Jesus.
fish for that crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
No crit.
So it's 1d6 poison.
Is that poison damage?
Yep.
Don't bother rolling. In fact, roll, please.
6. Is it
So we
immune?
regain 6. No, we regain 6 hit points.
Oh, damn it!
Got poison blood.
Oh. Boo.
I could have told you that I was tasting his blood before.
Alright, does that end your turn?
That does. Is it the start of his turn?
It is indeed.
Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
A pleasure.
I think it was some
Ooh.
safe for Igneous as well, hasn't it?
It passed. Igneous failed the concentration. 14.
That's a fail. It takes 11 radiant damage. And remember, its movement is halved within this circle.
Ease. Start with its turn.
It can barely fucking move anyway.
It's going to make an attack on Erdan.
Wise decision. Kill Erdan.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
26.
That'll hit.
Alright, it's going to throw you. 33 feet away.
It's just yeeting people everywhere.
10,
I
15,
mean, it's a good tactic. I mean, a monk would do this.
so you land. Oh god.
On Rrak.
No, just next track here.
If I was gonna say if Igneous has Featherfall, she could use that as a reaction.
Yeah, they can. Make a acrobatics check, please, Erdan. See if you half the damage. You
18.
do indeed. So you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
So that's what, DC 10 on the con save for concentration?
Yeah, it's only 30 feet, not too bad. Second attack, it's going to yeet Karo. It's going to try and yeet Karo.
Thingy was still
Yeah,
active?
yote.
Hit.
21. No, 22. Alright, and then it's going to use the throw, so 15, 15, 20, 25, so you land just here. Acrobatics check to half the damage, please.
Yeah, that's a fail.
Alright, so you take 12 bludgeoning damage. And then it's going to
I believe that's a concentration check as
Yeet.
well, because of the
yeet Molt.
Thunderous Bite.
Yeah.
What? It's gonna try and yoit me.
18 to hit.
That's bang on.
Alright, make a acrobatics check. Let me roll for the distance. You go first. It's 39 feet, so we'll roll up to 40. 5, 10,
That's a
15.
10.
Alright,
Yeah, Thunder Smite's gone.
so that's unfortunately a fail for 40 feet. Oh, that's still 40 feet. So yeah, it's a pass, so half damage, which is 5 points of damage. And it will then
Great.
10 to Igneous. In fact, now it'll start walking.
It's attack of opportunities though, one of
Right.
isn't it?
It is 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright. It's on the floor with him. He gets attack opportunity. Ooh. Been maced by Igneous, unfortunately.
What
See,
about Heris?
Heris is unconscious.
Oh yeah.
Bleeding out, dude.
Oh yeah. Igneous
So yeah, it's a
I
miss.
mean, Igneous can heal.
Yeah, in this count. It's a 14. It misses. Ends its turn. Back to the top. Heris, death save, please.
It's gonna get to the wizard, and the wizard's just gonna be like, "Ah!"
Another fail. That's a 4.
Right, 2 fails.
Oh.
Let's see here. Karo, you go. Back to wizard.
How high up was the window?
It was 30 feet up.
Right, so I'm going to Misty Step up to the window.
Alright.
And use my movement to get right behind this.
So you just remember it is half movement to stand up.
Yeah.
So you get to
Yeah,
5,
so
10.
I
It's
think-
also on the floor above you as well now. So you get
Yeah,
to
but
there.
it's still 30 feet. It's just diagonal. It threw him
Yeah, and then-
30 feet.
No, yeah, but he gets to there, but he is still prone when he gets there. So you
Yeah,
got
so
to stand
so
up.
he stands up.
Stand up, Misty Step. Then I've got
Oh,
15
okay.
feet left to get
Yeah,
behind him.
you'd get to the same point. He's not there. He's on the floor above you now. So you have to go another.
You said it was 10 feet per floor.
Yeah.
So I can get right behind
Yes,
him.
sorry, you can. Yes, sorry, I'm thinking of something. Well, see, in theory, it was 10 feet per floor just going up the. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. We'll go with that. We'll ignore we'll ignore the fact that the floor you're on has dimensions. And the inside. But sure, you can get behind him. So you'll be kind of like, I'll just move him back. Right, I'll do a quick bit of. No, what I'll do is I'll move you back here. And I'll move him here. And I'll move these two over to this side, just because I didn't actually design an interior for this building. There we go. Alright, okay.
I'm flanking.
He's not really engaged in combat with Tharis. Tharis is using a defensive spell at the minute with Thalia. He's not engaged in combat with it. He's more going to protect. He's taking the dodge action, basically, is what he's doing. So he's not engaged in combat.
Just hit him.
Oh, right. Roll.
End that whole man's career.
Wow. 12.
It's a miss, unfortunately.
Come on. Thing hit. Not like that. This kid die.
I've got to make a. By the way, I'm unconscious.
24.
That hits. Roll your injury check, please, really quick.
Second level smite's going into this.
I must make a note that I am unconscious.
Yeah, make an injury check.
The 16.
No, I'm not unconscious. The bracelet goes off.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
The bracelet goes off.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah.
And I only have.
Now,
and I have.
I'm
that many
gonna-
hit points
I'm
left.
going to ask the question now. Would Karo have still Misty Stepped? Knowing that Molt is going to be in agonizing electrical pain until you get back down there.
Not gonna kill him though, is it?
No, but it
Yeah.
is like being electrocuted non-stop for however long Karo's away. It's agonizing pain.
Right now, Karo's thought is save the kid. He's
Okay,
he's
that's
completely
fine.
forgotten about the bracelet.
That's fine. How much damage?
There's 16 damage from the sword and 13 from second level smite.
Oh, shit.
1 HP.
No, but not much more. It is barely standing at this point.
Oh, come on! Bonus attack I had button.
Do you have that as a bonus action?
Can't you
No.
breath weapon as a bonus action?
No, I think that's an
He's
action.
used,
An
it, he's
action.
used his
He's
bonus
used his
action.
bonus action to Misty Step as well.
Can't he?
Yeah.
I don't know. Kick him as a free action.
Wait, hang on.
You can kick him in the shins, but it doesn't have damage.
Fuck.
Shit.
Oh. Why? Damn it.
Igneous will use a healing word at second level on Heris. So it is 2d8 plus, sorry, 2d4 plus 3. 10 hit points to Heris.
That's alright. That's
And we'll then, as an action, well, we'll move up and then we'll take the dodge action.
Stab him.
Take the dodge action. That ends Igneous' turn.
Really? Really?
I'm not going to
Really,
have an
Matt?
NPC. So, yeah,
inspiration.
take the dodge action.
Inspiration. Give it to Karo. Someone.
Well, I'll tell you what, well, instead of that, they will use their action to cast Bardic Inspiration. Use bonus action as an action. That's fine. I'll let that happen.
I just realised I could have re-rolled that first attack. I still got
Could've.
the inspiration from my speech.
You do. A bit late now. So, bonus action, Bardic Inspiration to Karo. Do that as an action,
Yes,
because the
indeed.
bonus action anyway. That ends Igneous' go. Rrak, your go.
Rrak, make a wisdom save.
Yes, Rrak can save please, Rrak. Because you're inside the thing. This went so wrong for it to start with, but now throwing you all out a window. What'd you get in your wisdom save, Rrak?
What the fuck is going on with me today? Nat 20.
Half damage.
How much damage should I take?
How much damage, John? So it is 9.
8.
8
Eight.
radiant.
Yeah, 8 radiant. That'd be nice. 8 radiant.
After being half? Okay.
Are you? Yeah, that's a half save.
2. And then
It's
half my movement to stand up. Can I see
It
it?
is. No.
You've got half movement because you're in the.
So half movement stand up. So that is
You got
All
10.
of my
You got,
movement.
you got
you
10
got
feet of
10
movement
no,
left.
you got 10 feet. Because it doesn't work like it takes half your movement. It would
Yeah.
like half your movement. So instead of having 40, you would have 20. So it takes 10 to stand up, and then you've got 10 feet of movement.
So I'll
While
dash.
you're within 15 feet of Erdan, so you could take a 5-foot
No,
step.
so you're. Hang on. So yeah. Oh, hang on. So
and then
you're
you're out
dashing.
of it. Yeah. So this is the thing. It's like an area of difficult terrain, right? So for him, it takes 10 feet to step out, but he's no longer halved his movement. So now he gets 10 feet of movement.
Yeah. So you get 10 feet of movement.
And then you have your action or aggression or whatever.
You can't
yeah,
see the creature.
so then I can dash and go 40 feet.
So you would let's see.
Does that bring me to where I can see it?
Let me just quickly look at math. So it would be 10. Yeah, that'll get you right behind it. Get you like in this space here.
Okay,
That would be your action to do so.
I will stand behind it.
All right. Heris, Igneous, not Igneous.
Actually,
Erdan,
you know,
go.
if that does that 40 feet bring me to where I can like get within 5 feet of it?
Yes, just
I will grapple it. I will attempt to grapple it.
go for it. Make your athletics check.
Mate, you're just in like a WWE. This dude's fucking Bret the Hitman Hart. He's just like, I'm grappling everything.
I'm grappling everything.
What you get?
Maths. 25.
Yeah, man. Nope. Oh shit! Fuck, I'm an idiot. Got legendary resistances.
It's not a saving throw. It's a test.
I know, but it
Yeah.
can still choose. It's a good point as well. Yeah, so it's still grappled.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't roll. Sorry, 1 second. I forgot to roll. So it's 10.
Get cooked by the rules.
Damn it!
10-arm demon thing.
Still not
Yeah.
got its fucking slam back. Oh, it's shockwave back. Okay, good. This isn't going well for it. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, Rrak is like clinging onto him, like dragging him backwards.
Good. Death save appraisal, please.
Death save.
You're unconscious, aren't you? Oh, sorry, you're just being electrocuted. Never mind.
I mean, I will say
Yeah,
this,
yeah.
though. I am on 1 death save because Karo fucking got yeeted out of the window, which is more than 30 feet of me. I would have got shocked, and then he would have fucking yeeted me out of the window. So I am on 1 death
Well,
save.
what I'm going to say is because it goes at the same time, you would have been thrown out together. Because it was on the same time, it all goes at the same time.
Yeah,
so
I'm just on the floor,
Yeah, you just
fucking being zapped.
electrocuted. I'm not going to say because it ran like an action before you. It all takes place at the same time. So
Yeah, I know, but that's like as rules written, I'd be on 1 death save.
yeah. Well, I'm going to say just knock you unconscious.
Yeah, so
And also, the effect itself, it doesn't actually damage you with like the spell, so you still have your hit points, but it
I know,
reduces you
no,
to
but
0. You just fall unconscious.
Yeah, so it would have.
Oh yeah, and so it would
the
still be a
action
death
of
fail.
I would have been in 1 death fail because I would have hit the ground.
Yeah.
I've got no problem making a death save, mate. 0. Because I'm technically unconscious.
Yeah.
And
in
eating me out the
theory.
window.
Well, you're just on 0. You're not. You're still conscious, but you're just like at 0. It's that weird thing.
Alright. It's
I'll
whatever you
have
want.
a thing during this round, and I'll get back to you. That's an
Okay.
interesting one. That's going to be.
Perhaps.
I'm gonna say.
Hard.
You don't need to. I'm gonna say you don't need to make death saves.
Up to you, man.
Now, is that about the electric shocks acting like so the periapter wound closure? It's just shocking his heart back
Yeah.
into rhythm.
Nah. Sure. We'll say that, and that's why we'll say that happens. So as you take a death save, the electricity knocks your heart back into his mate, just keeps you unconscious.
I am
There you
like 10 feet from Erdan, fucking doing the electric shake.
Pretty much. So that was Singer.
Speaking of
Erdan, you go.
Can I see this guy still?
You cannot. Not at this point now.
Not even through a window?
There's no window where he is.
Oh, damn it.
You can't get thrown out.
Well, there is a window, but the curtains are closed. Closed the room where you were sleeping in.
Damn it. Whereabouts is this window?
It is like here in the corner.
I'm gonna move here. Is the window
Alright.
open?
Yes, but you still can't see behind us. You don't know where it is.
If there's a sudden gust of wind that the curtains briefly open.
I'm
so
gonna
I can-
say that's metagaming to shit because you don't know it's behind that window. You can't see what's behind there, so you wouldn't know.
Damn it. Okay.
If someone was to shout, "Oh, it's behind this window," then yes. But since you don't know it's behind the window, I'm gonna say no.
Alright.
And also, the window is closed.
Oh
I'm
wait.
doing.
You know
I'm
what?
literally next to you going the full fucking Sahalot on my little friend, and he's just sitting there going.
Alright. What I will do then is...
Oh shit, it's that late.
Bonus action, click the boots heels together.
Yeah.
Do your walk. Alright,
just realised.
I'm gonna click my boots of speed.
Okay,
So I've got 60 feet of movement,
you do.
and I will...
It's 15 feet to stand up,
It is 15 feet to stand up.
and click the boots, so
Maybe
you have...
click the boots. So that's 30 he's got.
Sure. Go ahead, click the boots while you're down, still got 30 feet of movement.
Yep. You got 30 feet of movement.
So I have 30
And
feet of
then
movement.
action dash. So
Yeah, I will dash.
90 feet.
I will dash up with all that movement. Can that get me up to... back up to... thingy over here? This boyo.
Yeah, you can get back up there. You can get ahead of it if you want to.
I will get
But you
ahead of
can-
it, wherever that be.
Actually, it's even less. It's in its own. It's in a room at the minute, so
Where
it's
can
in
I
its
go?
own room. It's not like you can get pretty much anywhere around it here.
Like here?
So like you can get to there or to there. Anywhere within 5 feet of it.
Oh, anywhere within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Can I... Rrak's not in it. Rrak's not in that. And you know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah. You can do.
I'm gonna recast, as a bonus action, Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
Right next to this boy.
Go for it.
How many second level? This is my last second level.
Make the attack roll.
That is a 20,
That hits.
and that is 11 force damage. Where's that?
Hold on for it. Ooh my. It is very, very close.
Still up.
Just.
Because if it's his turn, he needs to make a wisdom save.
It does. Passes.
I'll
Well, he
take
takes
half.
half damage.
Takes half.
Matt's face.
3.
Oh, fuck.
What's it on?
It's on 1.
Oh god.
He had 4 hit points left. Right, 3 attacks. Gonna start by yeeting fucking Erdan out window. Yeah, bye. So that is 30 feet away. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So and then yeet Karo out the window.
Does a 13 half it?
Hang on,
does.
Disadvantage. Right,
Oh, it does.
got it
Well,
grappled.
13 is the lowest.
That's true, isn't it?
17 was just the lowest. Oh, no, I rolled a 10 there. 19 still hits, right?
Yep. Does
So,
a 13 hit?
Yeah, 13 passes, take half damage, or roll a damage at once. Ooh, on a 15 on Karo, though. Does that hit?
No, it does not.
Does not. Alright, then it's gonna go for Karo a second time. No, it just can't throw Karo out. And
It's
it
going to
does
die.
not regain its shock wave. Good. Back to the top. Heris.
Is it pretty much just bleeding from the eyes?
It is, sorry, it's not Heris'
mu-
go,
How
because
much
it's the top of
damage?
the round.
How much damage?
Oh, sorry. 5 damage. Half the 2. In theory, it's top of the round, and it might do it. Oh, this is going to do it, isn't it? Oh, well.
What?
Yeah, it's going to... So, you hear now this charging down the stairs, and you watch as this metal boot kicks into the side. Why is my roll 20 just closed itself? Fuck's sake. Someone roll me a d20, please.
F.
Take mine. Take mine. Take mine.
Right,
That's an 11.
11. Oh, but 2 11s. So, plus... Yeah, hits. You watch as a figure charges down the stairs and just kicks into the side of the creature. As a large figure in grey plate mail armor with a large axe on the back kicks, it flies out of the window and begins falling. It's got 1 hit
Sorcerer, isn't
point.
it?
It can make an acrobatic attack. It's gonna fail. A pass. Fails. Yeah, 7. Dead. Oh, I hate it when an NPC kill gets the kill. So you see,
Literally
running
waited, I
down the
would've done it.
stairs,
Probably would have just done it.
you see the large Leone figure that you've seen multiple times in Cyrodiil. You just Spartan kicks it through the wall of the tower. It falls and just squishes its neck into the ground.
The dude was literally just like, bah!
Pretty much. He hit
Bruh,
the ground.
Just went out the window with him.
Yeah, Rrak went out the window too.
Fucking bullshit. Rrak has been out this window 4 times.
Acrobatics check, Rrak.
This is the 4th time he's gone out this
You've
window.
been like, you've been like a little kid that's been like thrown on the bed, and then you've come back and then just kept thrown on it again.
What you got, Rrak, for acrobatics?
Oh god. 13 this time.
13, so you take 3, half to 1 bludgeoning damage. As the Leone you've seen multiple times in Cyrodiil, just Spartan kicks it through the corner, like the wall of the tower, looks and goes, sorry for the mess, you said you needed help.
Way to
That-
steal the fucking glory.
I fucking feel really bad for that. Yes, thank you, Gaxus. That's much appreciated.
Wait, what was that name?
Gaxus.
Gaxus.
Well, you're busy
The guy
writing
from-
now, and I'm having a fucking epileptic fit on the fucking grass outside.
Yeah, he notices this. He goes to Karo. I think Molt is being electrocuted outside.
I've stopped concentrating.
What? Oh shit!
I've
I've
stopped
run out.
concentrating on Spiritual Guardians, by the way.
Alright.
So... Right,
You all
doesn't
rush
get-
out. You see the people now have all gathered around outside the street after this attack occurred. And I realize how fucking late it is, so we're going to end there.
Yeah.
And we'll pick up next time.
Do we get a level up?
You do not.
Oh.
I should, just before we finish, I shove a healing potion down Malt's throat.
Okay, you can do that. Yeah, we'll sort this out off the recording, so you don't have to keep recording. But yes, we will finish there. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. And I feel very bad for stealing the kill of an NPC, but never mind. We'll see you next time when we sit down rolling. Bye, guys.
Bye bye.
Well,
Yeah.